Come. Brother Chu, please go first. Okay. Ma. My money was cheated, what should I do? This is really something that is expected and reasonable. What happened? How was the silver cheated? 6. Number 5, where are you now? How far are you from the capital? How much money have you been cheated of? If you have no place to eat, see if there is a temple nearby and go there to beg for alms. Puff. How would the monks feel if number 5 went to the temple to beg for alms? Nah. It's okay to be cheated of money, but the best thing is not to be cheated of people. Your tribe is really something. How can you let a little girl come all the way to Dafeng? Don't you even bother to send an elder to accompany her? Remember not to do anything that violates the Dafeng law. Everyone is worried about number 5. I feel so bad, I really want to say something. In some people's minds, he is already dead. I am so touched that the Tiandihui members care about me so much. No, it's just a liar's opening statement. Are you really stupid or do you feel good about yourself? And then you were completely unprepared and were deceived by him? Thank you for your concern. I was in Yangzhou. This morning I met an old Taoist priest. He said that I have a unique bone structure and am a rare genius. I think he is a real master, otherwise how could he find my uniqueness among the crowd? Nah. When I encounter such an unfair thing, I just can't rush over. I feel so helpless, it's such a terrible feeling, I'm sorry. And then you were completely unprepared and were deceived by him? Of course I'm not that stupid. If you're not stupid, then who is? This Taoist priest is really capable. Not only did he discover that I am a genius, he also saw that I am from southern Xinji. Right. When I left southern Xinji, I checked into Dafeng's clothes and completely disguised myself as a Dafeng woman. What about the accent? Has it ched? 5. What accent? Cop M. The old Taoist priest said that when you go out, money is the most important thing. He asked me where I was going, and I told him that I was going to the capital. The old Taoist priest asked me how much silver I had on me, and I told him I had 60 taels. He then said that the journey to the capital was long and 60 taels were not enough. The old Taoist said that he had a treasure bowl that could make more and more money. Put in 1 or 2 ounces of silver, and the next day you will have a basin of silver. Put a penny in, and you will harvest a basin full of copper coins the next day. Do you believe it? I didn't believe it at first, but the old Taoist priest demonstrated it to me. He asked me to put a piece of silver in it and cover the treasure bowl with a cloth. An hour later, there were indeed several more pieces of silver. The old Taoist said that his magic weapon would only be given to the right person, so he sold it for 60 taels of silver. I put the only 2 cents I had left in the treasure bowl, but it has been more than 2 hours, and no silver has appeared. The IQ is impressive. .cem watch, the fastest and most stable, with the least ads. Number 5, the magic weapon is priceless, it is hard to find. How could someone give you a gift for no reason? You must remember this lesson. But Taoist Master Jinlian gave me the fragment of the Book of Earth. He said at the beginning that the magic weapon is only given to the destined person. It's all the Taoist priest's fault. Jinlian's original intention in establishing the Tiandihui was to help each other, not to make fun of each other. National Preceptor. Is number 5 a member of the southern Xinjigu tribe? Ko Pam. You know all this? How long have you been watching me from behind? It seems to be from the Force Gu department. His supernatural powers are unparalleled in the world. Stronger than a warrior? In terms of strength alone, the warriors are far inferior to the masters of the Li Gu department. The 7 tribes of the Gu clan all have very simple methods, so no tribe is a concern. But when the 7 tribes join forces, even the Buddhist sect will be wary. The beautiful national teacher is very good at talking about sex today. Just now I heard Chu Yuanjin talking to you about the ancient gods and demons. The Gu god is indeed the only remaining god and devil in the world. Are there really gods and demons? Except for the demon race and the human race, all the existing exotic beasts in JoJo are descendants of gods and demons. Haven't you been to Yunzhou? The stray beast in the legend of Baidi City is the descendant of gods and demons. The Jiao and southern Shinji, the spirit dragon in the imperial city, they are all descendants of gods and demons. This god and demon sounds like a dinosaur. How did the gods and demons become extinct? It can't be a volcanic eruption or a meteorite impact. Silent. Although the National Master has many different appearances, he allows me to see many images such as the white-haired sister, the childhood sweetheart Takagi, the 36D sister, etc. But what is most remembered is her true appearance as a kind aunt. Stare. Anyway, even if you look at it secretly, you can't hide it from the perception of the national teacher. Just be generous and appreciate her stunning beauty directly. 9. I have blocked number 5. Let's discuss how to deal with this matter. Call. I suggest you ignore number 5 and let her figure it out on her own. Headache. I believe that from southern Shinji to Beijing, she can learn a lot and grow. Taoist priest, people are evil, the world is complicated, although number 5 is powerful. But she is too simple. At any time, wisdom is more useful than strength. Although number 5 is simple and ignorant of the ways of the world, she is not a fool. She knows how to seek benefits and avoid harm. I know better what can be deceived and what must be protected and upheld. I think Taoist Master Jilian's suggestion is good. Old Nanny Jinlian has good intentions. Let number 5 experience the harshness of society, and she will grow up quickly. 6. I think that what we should consider now is not this long-term issue. But how will she solve the problem of food and lodging tonight? What can we do? We are just netizens, from all over the world. There is no WeChat or Alipay in this world that can transfer money to you. Amaga. It would be better to let number 5 perform for a living. Breaking stones with the chest is quite popular among the people. He can earn some money by breaking them all the way to the capital. You can go to temples to beg for alms and stay overnight. But there are not many temples in Dafeng, so it is difficult to quench your thirst. Helping others in an NC can give you some benefits without any effort. 9. Number 5 would not steal money. If she is forced to do so, it would be robbery. 9. Number 3, what suggestions do you have? Hey, the Taoist priest chatted with me privately. Although he said that number 5 would be beaten by society, Taoist Jinlian really cares about the holder of the Earth Book fragment. Is number 5 beautiful? 9. Good looks. That'll be easy. My advice, become a sea king. Here's another famous quote from number 5, rabbits are so cute, why should we eat them? Hello? Young heroes in the martial arts world are most susceptible to this trick. If you learn it, you will be guaranteed food and accommodation on the road. Taoist priest? Brother Su, it's your turn. Oh. I almost forgot about going to the toilet. I have no desire to go to the bathroom, so we'll just wander around. Day. Dao Shou, the chief guard of Prince Huai's palace requests to see you. Jinbei Palace. LA, com. What's the matter? Imperial Master, the princess is missing. I have searched the entire imperial city but couldn't find her. The princess has a very close relationship with you, so I came here to ask you about it. The queen of the Jinbei king, the most beautiful woman in Dafeng. The princess is not in Lingbao Temple, General, please look for her somewhere else. Yes. The princess is missing? When Su Qian returned to the government office, he found that the two groups of people had already paid silver bills to redeem themselves. With 600 taels of silver in his arms, Su Qian now thinks that all the gsters on the street are fat sheep. Unfortunately, there were no fights during the next half day. The voucher is paid to the Gengzi Year Department. No. Yingxing Hong. 100 sh. This is the number 98. After finishing his shift, he returned home. During dinner, Uncle Su talked about today's interesting events at the table. Today, the princess of the Jinbei king ran away from home. All 5 guards of the capital were dispatched, and the white-clad guards of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau cooperated in the search. I worked hard for the whole afternoon but still couldn't find it. Later, she came back by herself, so it can be said that she ran away from home. The guards in the palace were so anxious that they thought the princess had been kidnapped. So women are just willful. Thousands of people searched the city for her. Thousands of soldiers, but couldn't find even one woman. It would be better for the court to raise thousands of dogs than to raise you. Although the Prince of Huai is a prince, it is impossible for the disappearance of the princess to alert the 5 guards of the capital. We were also puzzled by this question, so we asked the captain, but he didn't know either and just said it was the order of His Majesty. Emperor Yuan Jing cares a lot about this brother's wife. Could it be that they still have feelings for each other? That's impossible. The princess was a concubine of Emperor Yuan Jing, but she entered the palace a little later. At that time, Emperor Yuan Jing had already practiced asceticism. Later, she was given to the king of Jinbei and became the queen of Huai. Maybe there is some inside story behind this. Tomorrow is the last game? Yes. But these things are not worth worrying about. Study hard, the way of poetry, my elder brother can pat his chest and say. In the past 5,000 years in Kyushu, no one has been my rival. The next day, Suorl, accompanied by his father and elder brother, came to the Imperial Examination Hall. Courtyard Tribute. I saw this big bald man and the blue-shirted swordsman again. Since you can't hide, face it bravely. Laugh. Number 3's smile is so arrogant. It was the last exam, and I probably felt that I had it all figured out. I almost thought it was a provocation. Let's go. The next step is to wait for the results to be announced. After that it will be your turn to fight against Li Miaozhen. Master, what is your current combat capability? I seldom fight with others. Oh. We are all a bit like number 6, and cannot be judged by normal levels. If you look at it from the perspective of a warrior, I'm only a 7th grade spirit cultivator, but my actual combat power is far more than that. Master Heng Yuan is an 8th rank monk, but his true combat power is unfathomable. G.A. Khan. The examination halls during the spring festival are small dark rooms in a row, called hausha. After the students enter, the buglers in charge will padlock the doors, leaving only a small window for handing in the examination papers. The students ate, drank, defecated and urinated in the small dark room for the whole day. When I first entered the hospital, the students I knew were talking and laughing, and seemed contented. Since ancient times, the imperial examinations have emphasized classics and neglected poetry, and the poetry scene in Dafeng has been weak for a long time, so the last round of this examination is just a formality for most students. Others can be relaxed, but I can't be careless, because I am a student of Yulu Academy. According to the attitude of the court officials towards the students of Yulu Academy, after passing the imperial examination, they were either exiled to a remote place or not given an official position for a long time and kept in the dark. The road ahead is long. Sir, the test paper is here. CLAL.co. Big brother must have stepped on dog shit before he entered my room that day, right? Can this also be guessed correctly for him? The will of a common man cannot be taken away, and the commander of an army can be taken away. The title is Yongji. Since you have guessed the test question correctly with your poetic talent, then in the third round of poetry competition, I, Suorl, will be the honorable one. Those who passed the imperial examination were called Gongshi, and the first Gongshi was called Huayuan. Maybe I can compete for the first place. If heaven had not given me the New Year's gift, the examination would have been as dark as night forever. Big brother is really my lucky star. What was the poem that my elder brother gave me? Hands shaking. No future. Just a test, why are you so excited? Dad said, I have the talent to be the Prime Minister. Swish, swish, swish. Swish. A golden cup of clear wine costs 10,000, a plate of delicacies costs 10,000. I put down my cup and could not eat. I drew my sword and looked around, feeling confused. I want to cross the Yellow River, but the river is blocked by ice. I want to climb the Tay Mountains, but the mountains are covered with snow. I fish in the green stream when I am free, and suddenly I dream of the sun in a boat. It is difficult to travel, it is difficult to travel. There are many forks in the road. Where are they now? There will be a time to ride the wind and waves, and set sail to cross the vast ocean. Thanks to the Confucian 8th grade's photographic memory, I didn't make any mistakes in writing any words, but what is the Yellow River? What is Tay? Are there any stories behind these two sentences? Big Brother is really something. He didn't even bother to annotate his poems. How can I understand his state of mind when he wrote them, and how can I know his profound intentions? The Yellow River and Tay should be the names of the river and the mountain, which can be replaced. As for the sentence, I fish in my spare time on the green stream and I suddenly dream of the sun on the boat, even if there is no allusion, it is not difficult to understand what they want to express, so there is no problem. Kokum. I can't eat red grapes, I feel lost looking around. After using it, I want to come back and dream about the white edge again. The river is blocked by ice, and the Tay Mountains are full of ice. There are many roads to travel, but where are they now? There is a time to ride on the wind and waves, and set sail to cross the vast ocean. Set sail for economic training. It is difficult to travel. Stable. What bullshit! How dare you present such a crappy poem in the imperial examination? Write Censor-in-Chief Lu Hong. In the past, bamboo was used to represent people, and to express one's aspirations. Although the Lu is good, it praises bamboo more than aspirations, which is putting the cart before the horse. Alas! I read for a long time, but there was not a single amazing poem. Qi'an Qingshu, Grand Secretary of Wuying Palace. M. It was like this in previous years, we're used to it. Zhao Tingf, Grand Secretary of Dongda. The examiners were also called the curtain keepers. They reviewed the papers and gave comments. Unlike the students, the examiners had never left the Imperial Academy since the beginning of the examination. The gate is locked. Unless you have wings, you can't leave. If Su Qianan were to participate in the Imperial examination, at least a famous poem would be born in this year's Imperial examination. Who says it's not? Unfortunately, Su Qianan is not a scholar. In the future, history books will record that all the best poems and lyrics of Yuan Jingnian were written by this person. How can we scholars keep our dignity? No matter how wrong it is, it's all Su Pingzi's fault. Who says that scholars in Dafeng can't write good poems? Who said that? Who said that? I dare to conclude that once this poem is published, it will become famous all over the world. This year's examination will definitely be recorded by historians. Let me see. What's wrong? What's wrong? What poem is this? It is difficult to travel. The hard road. What a poem! This is the kind of poetry that scholars should write. What's the point of making so much noise? Grand Secretary. Look. This boy is definitely a talent. If he excels in both the interpretation of the classics and the policy questions, I will definitely select him as the champion. N. The day after the spring festival ended, Su Xinyan found that his treatment at home had plummeted. In the past, every morning, my mother would ask the kitchen to heat a bowl of hot milk. At noon, we had fragrant chicken soup, and at night, we had ginseng soup. Since the last game, the milk, chicken soup, and ginseng are all gone. After asking when the results would be released, no one paid much attention anymore. Why does Jill look so unhappy? Did he not do well in the last exam? No, my brother guessed the question correctly. Patriotism or ambition? Yangji. Brother, where are the Yellow River and Tay Mountains? When I was free, I fished on the green stream, and suddenly I dreamed of the sun on the boat. Which story did this come from? Is there an allusion to this sentence? I don't remember it. I like fishing in the clear stream when I have free time. Suddenly I dreamt of the sun on a boat. Hey, why are you talking so much nonsense? The exam is over, and you are still talking nonsense. Quickly tear up the 4 books and 5 classics. It'll take you to the Gyasi to have some fun tomorrow. I'm back home. What is it? Fell again? I find out that your sister has a tough life. The smaller one. Which sister? I have been staying in your house for a long time, and the luck of everyone from my uncle to the servants has turned for the worse. Only the child remained untouched and was not affected by the bad luck. So, my sister is also a very lucky person? People with good fortune have great blessings and benefit from everything. She simply has a strong destiny and is not affected by bad luck. The luck of the people in the mansion has become worse. After hearing what you said, I wonder if you're to blame for the fact that I haven't picked up any silver in the past few days? Have no idea. I suddenly had an idea. If Linging can be immune to your bad luck, I will take her with me when I go out. I can pick up silver again and again. Let's test it out. Linging, you sit here and eat the cakes, and we'll go back after you're done. Okay. With my bad luck, the potted plants will definitely go wobbly. Meow. Shoot. Snap. I knew it would be like this. CIA, M. Taoist priest. Just a little experiment. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. What were you doing just now? Was that the prophet from the Qi'an just now? With the Taoist's eyesight, he should be able to see the dark S gathering above her head. It's not just dark S gathering, it's simply a person being condemned by God. A BA. Although both of them can reveal the secrets of heaven, compared with the fortune tellers in the wizard system can be said to be blessed by heaven. You only need to endure 81 trials and tribulations and survive to become a fortune teller. The prophet will suffer 3,600 calamities. Predictor. This is actually the same thing, right? Just called differently. Oh, it seems you don't know yet. The sorcerer system has only a 600-year history, which is as old as the Dafeng kingdom. But don't you think it's stray? Except for the fact that there is no existence beyond the grade, the warlock system is very complete from grade 9 to grade 1. Warlock 9th grade. The levels of wizards, Buddhists, Taoists, and Confucians are very complete. Because they all have thousands of years of history. Yes, in just 600 years, the sorcerer system has become so perfect. If a system is really created from scratch, what a genius the first supervisor must be. How could such a person not be able to surpass his rank? N. So, what's going on? Ba 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 ba. The founding emperor of Dafeng had a difficult time starting his own business and was pushed to the brink of doom several times. I will tell you a piece of history, and you can appreciate it yourself. One year, he went to the northeast to ask the Wushan sect to borrow troops, promising that if he could overthrow the corrupt court and establish a new dynasty, he would make Wushanism the state religion. The tens of thousands of miles of rivers and mountains in the Central Plains will also be included in the territory of the Wushan cult. The Wushan cult agreed and lent him 200,000 elite soldiers, as well as many Wushan cult masters. Later, the founding emperor overthrew the corrupt previous dynasty, defeated various princes, and unified the Central Plains. Because Dafeng had an additional Qi'an, the sorcerer system was born. However, Wushan sect did not become the state religion of Dafeng as it wished. Calm, what the fuck? The warlock system is derived from the wizard system. No wonder the abilities of prophet and fortune teller are so similar. Warlocks are born out of wizards. Although they have the foundation of wizards, it is still not easy to create a brand new system. Road. The secret behind this is probably only known by the first supervisor and the founding emperor of Dafeng. I suspect this has something to do with the secrets that the supervisor is keeping. This may reveal the secrets of the mysterious sorcerer in Yunzhou. The warrior system and the monk system also have similarities. Monks and warriors. Could it be that these two also have historical connections? By the way, what does the Taoist priest want to see me for? I passed by here and found that your good fortune had disappeared, so I came to take a look. No wonder I haven't picked up any silver in the past few days. It turns out it's because of the 404 dafa. But after meeting that girl, I understood the reason. The Taoist master misunderstood. He thought that Zhong Li's bad luck cancelled out my good luck? Forget it, there is no need to explain too much to this old Taoist priest. As more and more people from underworld flocked to the capital, the city's public security plummeted. In order to solve this problem, Wei Yuan came up with a solution. He ordered people to build a solid white marble platform in the east, south, west, and north of the outer city. It is called Heroic Terrace. It is specially used to resolve disputes among those chivalrous knights who ask, "What are you looking at, and what's wrong with me looking at you?" For a time, people from all over the country who arrived in Beijing swarmed the hero's stage. Those who had enemies in Beijing would jump directly onto the stage. Then he shouted, "Do you dare to come on stage to fight? If you don't come, you are a grandson." The next day, the enemy will be invited to fight. It not only provides a platform for the heroes to resolve conflicts, but also does not need to worry about harming ordinary people. It also allows the people of Beijing to have something to eat and something fun to watch every day, boosting local food and beverage consumption. Wei Yuan is still quite capable, and is an official who can achieve political achievements. Come. Second uncle, among the female warriors who have come to Beijing, are there any who are famous for their beauty? It is said that there are countless beautiful female warriors in the capital, but there are 4 most outstanding ones. The daughters of the head of Luya Sword Pavilion, who were given the nickname Butterfly Sword. Not only is his cultivation powerful, but he is also handsome. Rong from Manhwa Tower, nicknamed the soul-crazing hand, is a seductive vixen according to colleagues. No man can resist her charm. There is also a female thief with 1,000 faces. I have never seen her face, but she is said to be proficient in the art of disguise. Every time she appears, she is described as a stunning beauty. The last one is even more amazing. She is a famous female swordsman. He wields twin swords and is a disciple of the Lijiu twin sword sect. What a heroic heroine! If I were 20 years younger, I will still choose your aunt. Stare. Leave those heroines to your 20-year-old nephew. Boss, where are we going to patrol? Do you know where the female heroes like to H out? Of course it's the heroes' arena. The 4 arenas in the east, south, west and north are very lively now. Master Su. Okay, then let's go to Heoxiotai in South City today. Lord Su, the second prince asks you to enter the palace immediately. What's up? The second prince said, "This is a matter of life and death. Her life and death is in your hands." Zhongli. I understand. I will go back to the Imperial Observatory first. On the way back, will there be any accidents? Let it be fate. Be careful on the road. Give you some light. Your Highness, what's wrong? You stand down. Yes. Nah. Huiqing wants to kill me. Wow. You went to the princess again to cause trouble. Justice was served? The queen, that vicious woman, wants to kill my mother. I'm going to find Huiqing. Unexpectedly, she was also a black-hearted person and actually hit me. Hit you? Where? She caned me. Coxsome. Simply abominable. Don't worry, Your Highness. I will definitely seek justice for you and will not let Huaiqing off easily. You don't have to do anything. Huaiqing is a princess after all. If you act without permission, you will be shot to death by the palace guards. Thank God, Your Highness, your IQ is still online. If His Highness loses even a hair, it would be a great humiliation to me. Even if I die, I will still find trouble for Huaiqing. I am looking for you to enter the palace today, just for. After thinking it over, I could have resisted at that time. I could have jumped up and grabbed Hua Weiking's face, but I failed to perform well. After thinking about it, it must be that there are no capable guards around him. Please accompany me to visit Chun Tenjuan in Huaiqing again. Huaiqing, wait for me. Shot himself in the foot. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Ahem. Your Highness, please be patient and tell me what happened so that I can consider it carefully. Consider how to sneak away quietly. Biao Biao told Su Qian every detail of the fight that took place in the harem after the case of concubine Fu was over. As expected. The queen hated concubine Qian so much that she made things difficult for her at every turn. It was only then that everyone realized that the queen was more proficient in all the martial arts in the harem than anyone else. There just wasn't a place for it before. Come. Every morning, she would ask concubine Qian to come over to pay her respects, and then she would find fault with her. He ordered his maids to criticize concubine Qian on his behalf, making her a laughingstock in the harem. There are also a series of corporal punishments such as kneeling and hand shackles. Do you think the queen is a vicious person? Your mother killed someone's brother, so of course the queen will fight to the death with your mother, even though the uncle is dead. Any more? Of course, my mother was suddenly poisoned yesterday and is dying. The servants of Jingxiu Palace hurried to invite the imperial physician, but who knew that the imperial physician was snatched away by the servants of Fengqi Palace? Ah. So what happened next? Fortunately, my mother's palace had some detoxifying elixirs in stock, which saved my life. Oh. The poisoning was probably a trick by concubine Qian to frame the queen. The queen, who had lost her brother, chose to fight back and snatched the imperial physician away. Concubine Qian had no choice but to take out the antidote to save herself. What was His Majesty's reaction? Snort. The emperor said nothing. Well, Emperor Yuan Jing should know everything. No matter, let them. I can't say that I didn't care, at least I haven't seen any signs of Duke Wei taking action. If it was Duke Wei who took action, concubine Qian might have been dead. Your Highness, do you know why the queen is targeting concubine Qian? It seems she knows it all. CLU. Let's go. I'm going to attack Huaiqing. You are so ready. Let's go. Your Highness, calm down, calm down. How about we reconsider it? I know that your heart is actually with Huaiqing. Nonsense. Just go and go. Royal Garden. If any strayer disturbs my reading pleasure, kill without mercy. What's in your hand? Try taking one step further? Without the support of my dog slave, I certainly wouldn't dare to fight Huaiqing alone. You stinky Huaiqing, come out here. If you have the guts, come and compete with me. Come here. Forget it, Your Highness. The gap is too big. See? This is good, so I don't have to suffer when the time comes. His Highness Huaiqing is really my sweetheart, he easily solved the problem for me. Let's go back and play gob. I sent Her Majesty Linen back to Shaoying Garden, played Go with her, told her stories, and left near noon. Che the Japanese palace and invite you to play in the palace again. Su Qian was an outsider, and Linen was an unmarried princess. They could not stay together for too long, let alone eat together. The conflict between the queen and concubine Qian is definitely unsolvable. This woman, concubine Qian, cannot defeat the queen herself, so she will definitely instigate Linen to use her as a spear against the queen. According to Huaiqing, Linen in girl's generation was even dumber than she is now. Wherever concubine Qian pointed, she would hit him. If Huiqing doesn't fight back, he will be bullied. Once he fights back. LLL. Linen was about to be beaten, and this was exactly what concubine Chen wanted to see. I am the king of the sea, I shouldn't be led by the nose by fish. I need to think of a way. N. Ping. Since the appearance of the fighting arena, the government has relaxed its control. If the martial artists want to compete, they can go to the government to apply for the return of their weapons. But it must be returned to the government office the next day, otherwise the whole city will be wanted. Ping. As for some young and female knights from famous sects, they can rely on the endorsement of their own sects and not surrender their weapons. But if murder is committed, the sect will be held responsible. I haven't found a better female hero. Mr. Su, the people watching the show outside are all ordinary people. Those with status and position are all in the tea houses and restaurants nearby. You understand a lot, little brother. Let's go find a restaurant, let's go to that one. My money-picking buff is not the one that was 404 by the old man who supervised the. Wow, the portion is quite large. What are you looking at? Whose child is this? So timid. He also said he would buy you a string of candied haws. COGA. Wow. Sir, please enjoy your food and wine. Waiter, please give the table opposite a bottle of 1982 Lafite. It's my treat. A jar of spring. Okay. Coxswain. N. Give me back my purse. 30 or 40 years old. I have seen many beauties of the same age, such as concubine Chen, the queen, and my aunt. In terms of appearance and figure, everyone would beat this woman. But she has a drive that these beautiful women don't have. It's this kind of spoiled and willful. Give it back to me. It's really this woman is ordinary in appearance. How can there be such a savage temperament? What purse? A light green purse, containing 20 taels of gold. Give it back to me. M. Gold? Auntie, your lost purse has nothing to do with me. Auntie. What's the matter with this reaction? Don't you know how old you are? I didn't pick your purse, get out of here. How dare you tell me to get lost? You still don't admit it, but I have witnesses. He was the one who picked up the purse and threatened me. Kid, please say it again. I didn't hear you clearly just now. I saw nothing. I know nothing. Sit down. Wolf. Hey, won't this gentleman tie me up and take me to the government office? Auntie, it's just a few mouthfuls of food, not that serious. Snort. JC. Sir, can I have a few drinks with you? Sure. Fully occupied. This aunt. D. M. O. In the past, wherever I went, I was the focus of men's attention and the object of women's envy and jealousy. What was that look in her eyes just now? It was full of contempt and disdain. Why would she do that to a woman like that? Ahem. Go ahead. My lord, I am out on patrol. Heroine, please take a seat. This man became a silver gong at a young age, and he has delicate features and a handsome appearance. Either they have excellent talents or they have powerful elders in their families. No matter which one it is, they are all worth making friends with. I haven't asked for your name yet, sir. Su Qi'an. The girl's name? Wrong. Is this my luck with love? I just heard my second uncle talk about the four most beautiful female heroes in the capital, and now I meet them. M. It turned out to be Miss Rongrong. Let me introduce myself again. Prince Yu is my great uncle. He is a close friend of my father. My father is an earl. Unfortunately, I left too early and didn't get the qualification to inherit the throne. When it comes to me, I am just a small viscount. he actually has a title. No wonder I felt that Lord Su was extraordinary when I looked at him from afar. "In full, give me back my wallet." Thump thump thump. The back view is actually not bad. Has the young man lacked maternal love since childhood? It's really gold. Got rich. Don't even think about this kind of ill-gotten gains. "Auntie, please go home quickly. Remember this for me. And Sam. Lord Su, look, there is another fight going on at the Heroes Arena. Who do you think will win or lose between these two?" Before the Qi training stage, strength is determined by physique. The man who wields an axe is superior to the young man who wields a sword in both strength and physique. But why was he at a disadvantage? The young man's swordsmanship was just fancy stuff. I guess it's an actor. Actor? So that's how it is, Lord Su has a sharp eye. It's just a show. Miss Rongrong has a strong aura, which is not revealed. She is not a weak player. She must have seen through the tricks on the ring. She was pretending not to understand, and seemed like an old driver. Oops. Great hero, spare my life. Cam. Oh, this person from somewhere wanted to increase his fame in the capital, so he deliberately performed a bad play. Miss Rongrong, let's go and have 2 more drinks. Night Watchman Su Qi'an. Come out here and kowtow and apologize. Otherwise, I will crush your head today. Lord Su. What the hell? Why would someone call me by name? Wow. How daring of him to challenge the official power. The body was glowing with divine light, and seemed to be of the bronze and iron realm. My son Su Qi'an, come out now. Come out and call me daddy, kneel down and kowtow. Otherwise, you'll be on stage every day. The shouting is really unpleasant. I'll go and meet you in person. Why? Why bother to compete with Exter? Just wait for me here. Sir, won't you go and help call for help? Ba 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 ba. It's just a realm of bronze skin and iron bones, what's the big deal? You have no idea how powerful our Lord Su is. Could it be that Su Qianan also has a body of iron? But I didn't see his body. Go away, what are you looking at? Snap. 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 Everyone, step back 10 feet, don't come near. Lord Su, that man was just yelling, why did you hit us? Retreat or not? If you keep pushing me, I'll beat you to death. My son Su Qianan, you are finally here. Who are you? I am your father. Whoosh. Broken. That's it? Who is your master, that you send this kind of bastard to die? Just one strike to kill the iron-skinned. If we hadn't been warned to retreat, the incoming sword energy alone would have killed us all. Remember to use oxhair needles to seal the acupuncture points. A lean camel is bigger than a horse. Carry him to the doctor to treat his wounds, and then take him back to the government office. Yes. Where is Miss Rongrong? Didn't she see my wonderful operation? Hey, I always feel like something is missing. The fragments of the Earth book are missing. It was stolen just now. 2 hours later. Look here, and on the side. It seems to be sword energy, sharp and small. I have never heard of this kind of sword technique. What's going on with these little holes? What does Mr. Liu think? It may not be sword energy, these holes are unevenly distributed like splashed ink. It seems to be formed when sword energy or knife energy collided and scattered in all directions. Were you not there just now? That knife was very powerful. Oh? Can this uncle tell me a little bit about it? If you didn't see it, you'd be at a loss. Just now, a warrior from the bronze skin and iron bones realm was clamoring to challenge the Night Watchman Su Qi'an, the Silver Luo. Su Qian slashed the warrior severely with just one strike of his sword. It's awesome. Su Qian? Never heard of this number. What a coincidence. He is right behind you. He wants to take action. Bite. My Emogus magical weapon, the 7-star sword, was cut off with just one strike. Miss Rongrong, you stole my treasure, but you didn't hide it well and came back with such a swagger. It seems that he has never experienced the beatings of society. I give you 2 choices. 1. Hand over your treasure and become my concubine. 2. Hand over your treasure, and I will sell you to the Jiaosi. Steal his treasure? My lord, you have misunderstood. Misunderstand? 2 hours ago, you and I met in a restaurant and drank and chatted happily. Then, while I went downstairs to fight, he stole my treasure without anyone noticing. This is absolutely not the case. Miss Rongrong has always been with us and has never been here. Did I run into a G? But judging from their tone and demeanor, they didn't sound like they were lying. It's a pity that the Confucian magic book is also in the fragments of the Earth book, otherwise I could just cast the Qi'an technique to see through the lies. You all follow me back to the night watchman's office. Whether you are lying or not, I will make my own judgment at that time. What a joke! Even if you are a night watchman, don't think of arresting someone on trumped-up charges. Do you really think we are fish on the chopping block? This Su Qian was the one who cut his iron skin and bones with a single blow on the ring. You don't have to stand up for me. I'll just go with him. No. What you should do is to quickly inform the senior teachers and find a way to rescue me. Have you finished chatting? Come up by yourself. You sit in the front, I like to sit in the back. Reluctant. Drive. How are you going to deal with me? According to Dafeng law, the thief must pay 50 yuan back to the owner. Those who cannot repay will have their toes cut off. I am a viscount, and what I stole was a treasure, so my crime is 3 times more serious. The answer is 150. The toes will be cut off and the person will be imprisoned for 3 years. Theft in the capital city. Is that the case? No, I just made that up. But once I get to the night watchman's office, how you want to punish me is all up to me. Colm. I really didn't steal your baby. You'd have to search him to find out. Hey, my fragment of the Book of the Earth is really not with her. Touch. Go to the Imperial Observatory and ask the white-robed sorcerer to come and tell him that he has received my orders. Yes. Dalinggreen Yaman. Please ask her if she stole my things. Did you steal Mr. Zu's treasure? No. Mr. Su, she didn't lie. What's going on? Have you ever had a drink with me in a restaurant? No. No lies. Search the body to see if there is any magic weapon that can block the breath. To reply to Lord Su, no. Then there is only one possibility, there are 2 Rongrongs in this world. Could it be twins? Mr. Su, since you insist that I stole your treasure. Could it be someone else who looks like me? Does this person really exist? The 1,000-faced female thief. This person is good at disguising himself, making the fake look indistinguishable from the real thing, and there is no flaw at all. Find the information of the female thief. Yes. Comp. There is not much information about the 1,000 Faces female thief. It is only recorded that she is an extremely powerful thief who lives alone. Her master and background are unknown. She has committed countless crimes, both big and small, and has never been caught. He is a very professional thief. Why did I disguise myself to look like you? Who knows? Maybe he is jealous of my good dancing skills. It seems that there was a quarrel, so he was retaliated against. He is detained and cannot be released without my consent, no matter who comes to his rescue. Yes. Curfew will be in an hour. We have to find the female thief and take back the fragment of the Book of the Earth before curfew. Otherwise, we will have to go back to the government office and ask Wei Yuan to sign a search warrant. The only way is to ask Taoist Master Jinlian to come forward in person. Master, are you at home? M. Taoist priest. Taoist priest. This old guy is taking a walk with his cat again. How come he suddenly developed such a weird habit? As a mature martial arts master, Taoist Jinlian should know how to protect his body. He must have a backup plan. As long as his body is hurt, he will be able to sense it immediately. Taoist priest, come back soon. I have something urgent to talk to you about. Snap. Taoist priest, Taoist priest, Taoist priest. Snap. 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 What are you doing? A.G. Master, you are back. I have something urgent to talk to you about, but you are not in the hospital. I guess you must have a backup plan for your physical body, so this is the only option. Let go. Did you guess that I sensed it the moment you entered the yard? I don't know. What's up? Oops. My fragment of the Book of the Earth was stolen. M. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. At that moment, Su Qian told Taoist Master Jinlian how he encountered the dry noodle thief and how he mistakenly arrested Miss Rongrong. After the fragments of the Earth Book recognize their owner, outsiders will not be able to see the book or take out the contents, so you can rest assured. See, I see. So it was ownerless when I got it from you? The brand was wiped out by the Taoist leader of D-Zone. Without further ado, let's go and retrieve the fragments of the Earth Book. Come with me. Why didn't the Taoist priest go out in person? Even if he was just having a hobby, he was on a serious business trip now. Was there no difference between him moving his body and his spirit? This way. The fragment of the Book of Earth is inside. I did feel a mysterious feeling. The fragments of the Earth Book and the host can produce sympathy at close re. As the only heir of a family of thieves, I have a keen intuition about treasures. This must be an incomparable treasure. But why can't it be used? Pam. With many years of treasure hunting experience, I guess this is a magic weapon that recognizes its owner by dripping blood. There must be a lot of silver stored inside. If we can open it, we will make a fortune. BBB. Who? Open the door and check the water meter. This voice. Evacuate quickly. Got you, you thief. Nah. My lord, what are you talking about? Ah. The gold, silver, and banknotes in the mirror are all my property. I have been in this world for half a year, and I have been through wind and rain. I have finally saved up this property. It is all my wife's money. Won't you make an excuse? What's the point of quibbling when the person is caught red-handed? I have been traveling all over the country for many years, but I never expected to fail in the capital. It is worthy of being the best city in the world, it is not unfair. Just make an excuse, maybe you'll soften my heart and let you go. I am also a miserable person. My parents sold me to a brothel when I was 3 years old. I was forced to receive customers when I was 10 years old. At the age of 15, he was chosen by his master as his disciple. I thought the hard times were finally over, but I didn't know that my master was a beast in disguise. On a dark and windy night. The acting was so realistic that I couldn't judge. Okay, I sympathize with your situation, but the law is not merciful. I have a few questions for you, please answer honestly. A. How did you manage to steal my treasure without anyone noticing? This is my specialty. Below the 4th rank, I can steal however I want. How did it become easy? It's not a human skin mask, but this face is definitely not yours. Pinch. This is our unique secret technique called the art of concealing one's true intentions. It truly cheese one's appearance, and is incomparable to ordinary disguise techniques. Etc. And what did you say just now? What sect are you from? Steal the door. Just chop off this female thief. The worst time that Daomen was hacked. Do you know who this person is? The leader of the Dao sect. Full of desire to survive. After I ched my thief door to the thief door. Hand over the secret book. This is a boy's skill that I have been practicing since I was young. My master taught me step by step, and there are no secrets. I started practicing at the age of 4, and it took me more than 10 years to become a master. Didn't you just say that she entered a brothel at the age of 3 and started receiving customers at the age of 10? Yeah. Maybe you heard it wrong? Hand it over. The secret book is in the closet, I'll get it right away. Lamb. The secret is inside. Open. B. Thump. You are far from being able to compete with me. I have reminded you that this is the leader of the Taoist sect. You don't even know when you were caught in the illusion. Ha! The bud is quite perky. May I have your name? Ku Di. Gu Xiaojing. Next day. Mr. Su, a group of gsters came to the government office to redeem someone. Watching the yamen. Who among you is Miss Rongrong's master? That's what I am. I have already found out the whole story. The one who stole my magic weapon was not Miss Rongrong, but the female thief Gu Xiaojing with 1,000 faces. Now that the criminal has been arrested, you can take Miss Rongrong away. Great. Yesterday, I heard that Rongrong was arrested, so I worked overnight to get her released. But when people in Beijing heard that it was Su Qianan who arrested her, they all said they were powerless. Thank you, sir. Master. It's okay. This gentleman is very perceptive and has not wronged you. I won't stay any longer. 200 taels of silver notes. No need. After all, Rongrong didn't cause any trouble or steal anything, it was just a misunderstanding. I feel embarrassed to accept this banknote. I don't like to owe others anything. Yesterday I killed this kid with a magic weapon. Take this IOU and go to the Imperial Observatory to find Songcheng. He will compensate me with a magic weapon. COAM. Thank you, sir. Rongrong, did he bully you last night? What nonsense! It's not surprising that she lost her virginity after being caught by the night watchman and thrown into the dungeon, but she won't lose face if she doesn't mention it. He didn't do anything to me, and I spent the night alone in the night watchman's room. The quilt is a bit smelly. If he didn't bully you, why did he arrest you? Mr. Zu's treasure was indeed stolen. The one who stole his treasure was a female thief with 1,000 faces. The female thief disguised herself as me and committed the crime, which led to this incident. Why did she disguise herself as you? The other day, I was drinking with Brother Lu and others in a restaurant, and I mentioned her by name. Khan. I said that the 1,000 faces female thief is a low-class person who only does petty thefts. How can she be compared with me? I guess those words got to her ears, so she disguised herself as me and took the opportunity to steal. There is such a thing. It was just a misunderstanding, now everything is alright. Since I have nothing to do, I might as well go to the Sishianjian. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. This female thief is a talented person. Let's keep her here for now. She will definitely be useful in the future. Haha, you dare to steal my magic weapon? I will not only fleece you, but also drive you like a slave in the future. Gu Xiaojing's Ocean's Escape. Certainly. I'll let you eat grass. See Tianjian. Master, are we really going to go in? K. Entering the Imperial Observatory is no easier than entering the Imperial Palace. You wait outside, I will go in alone. But don't expect too much about the magic tools. Although the night watchman gave me a letter asking me to come to the Imperial Observatory to get the sword. But does a mere silver gong really have the nerve to ask these white-robed sorcerers to give it as a magical weapon? To be honest, I don't quite believe it. If he really fooled me, I would not have embarrassed myself in front of my disciple. Do you know why your master said that? Song Ching is the direct disciple of the chief supervisor, and his status in the Dafeng martial arts world is no less than that of the emperor's prince. Who are you? I am Wei Yuzhen from Mo Gu in Jianzhou. Jianzhou Mo Pavilion? Never heard of it. Just tell me what's the matter. I want to see Song Ching. This is the silver gong given to me by a man named Su from the night watchman's office. No, this one can really be replaced. Wait here. After a stick of incense. Give. This is what senior brother Song asked you to give it to. The master came out. Did you really receive the magic weapon? Master, please take a look at the quality of this instrument. That silver gong has such a big face. This sword is ordinary. I guess it was just a trick from the Imperial Astronomical Observatory to fool us. The sword energy is generated by itself. It was actually the sword energy that was generated by itself. Show me quickly. The sword energy is self-generated, and it is a first-class magic weapon in the martial arts world. Then Su Qi'an gave me such a powerful sword as compensation. Snap. What are you doing? Master, why did you hit me? Isn't this the magic weapon given to me as compensation? This sword is a first-class magic weapon. As the saying goes, a man is innocent but guilty of possessing a treasure. This is not a good thing for you. I have just made a difficult decision. I will keep this sword for the time being. The risk of holding this sword is borne by the master. When you have mastered your skills, I will return this sword to you. Okay, master has made up his mind, you don't need to say anything more. Certainly. To make it up to you, I will give you this beloved sword. This sword has been with me for 20 years, just like my wife. You should cherish it. What is Mr. Zu's identity? Have you offended anyone recently? How can I not offend others if I follow you? I have so many enemies that I can't even count them all. With this awareness, your future achievements will definitely not be low. The 6th rank official you brought back yesterday was taken away this morning. Think about it again, have you offended anyone? I just couldn't remember, so I brought that guy back. Why did you let him go again? The painting is done. What did Duke Wei paint? This sister is so beautiful, has she found a husband? Do you know me, Lord Wei? I haven't married yet. No one in the world can paint her beauty, not even me. What are you talking about? Khan. The spring list is also known as the apricot list because this time is the blooming period of apricot flowers. Courtyard Tribute. February 27th. This year's spring list was particularly lively. Not only were there thousands of scholars eagerly waiting, but there was also a Taoist contest between heaven and man. A large number of Xters swarmed into the city. Master, there are so many people. Why don't we jump onto the roof and take a look? You want to be chopped down by the night watchman. Still being guarded by the sword? Thousands of arrows piercing the heart? Miss, there are still 2/4 of an hour. Chunner, how long will it take for the results to be announced? W. Simu, daughter of the then Prime Minister W. Jinwen. I don't know who will be the champion this year. What a handsome scholar. There are too many people, I can't get in at all. Big brother and dad are both going to patrol the streets today, so let's not compete for positions with Xters. When the list is announced later, someone will naturally read it out, and you can just listen here. Announce the list. It's time to announce the list of successful candidates. Come. Number 460, Waijin, a student of the Imperial Academy. Number 459, Li Zhuming, from Wushui County, Qingzhou. When the officials began to read out the list, the noisy court immediately quieted down and everyone pricked up their ears to listen. When they hear their own names, they may cry with joy or cheer wildly. Jill, why haven't I heard your name yet? Mom, it's only over 100. Didn't you say that your second brother was the champion? Number 50. Number 49, Li Qi'an. Jill, it's not your turn yet? Wait a little longer. 10th place, Hongwen 9th place. This is already the top 10, not even the New Year's Day. I feel like my son is going to fail the exam in all likelihood. M. Jinka Huiyuan. Su Xinyan, a student of Yunlu Academy, is from Beijing. Impossible. The dispute over the orthodoxy of Confucianism lasted for 200 years, and the students of Yunlu Academy were suppressed in the officialdom. How could Huiyuan be a student of Yunlu Academy? Su Xinyan, who is it? Who is Mr. Su and Su Xinyan? Will be the first. Second brother. It's me. M. Is Su Huiyuan married? I have a daughter in my family, she is 28 years old and beautiful. I am willing to marry you. I also have an unmarried daughter in my family, who is proficient in music, chess, calligraphy and painting. It's really interesting to catch a son-in-law under the list. Miss, I didn't expect Huiyuan to be that handsome scholar. Chunner, go back. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Look, the woman next to Huiyuan is pretty. Take advantage of the chaos. Ah. What are you doing? Mother? Lingyue? Su Huiyuan, what do you think? You and my daughter are a perfect match made in heaven. Don't crowd. Stop. Stop. CN. Stop. The others retreated 10 feet away from Huiyuan. Take those troublemakers away. Brother. Bro, who is this person? He is so ostentatious, and looks like a mere warrior. That person is Su Qianan, who wrote The Fragrance Floats in the Moonlight at Dusk. It's him? Famous and handsome. M. I've met Su Shirkue. Big Brother is so awesome. I'm obviously the protagonist. Su Mansion. Big Brother, are you still going to patrol the streets today? The Silver Luo Parade is not compulsory, so you don't have to go. Then Big Brother, please work harder and help me guard the house. There will definitely be annoying flies disturbing you in the afternoon. I don't see anything. M. Damn, this little brother is still pretending. I am busy with all kinds of affairs, so I don't have time to look after Amir Su'Earl. I have something else to do, so we'll leave first. Earl won the first prize, which I never expected. Next is the palace examination 1 month later. Don't worry, I won't make things difficult for Lord Zhao. You just need to keep him in Beijing after the Spring Festival. Treat it equally with other Jinshi. After the palace examination, the backup plan I laid can be put into use. I would be very grateful. Yes, I hope Mr. Su will keep his promise. Staying in the capital is just the first step. If I want Earl to be useful to me, I have to find a backer for him. Call. Yamen. Otherwise, with his status as a student of Yunlu Academy, he would have spent his whole life working in a lowly government office. However, Earl cannot surrender to Wei Yuan and cannot have any relationship with him. Haoqi Tower. Study. Otherwise, you will be branded as a eunuch like me. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Only in this way can we brothers have hope to join forces and dominate the court in the future. Kotamaga. Princess Huiqing is a woman. I suspect she is secretly building up power, but Earl wants a solid backer, not to become an underground party member. As for the crown prince, I broke up with my mother-in-law, concubine Qi'an, after the Fufei case, so the crown prince will not consider it. Moreover, the crown prince's rank is too low, not worthy of my earl. For the same reason, the fourth prince is also passed. After thinking it over, I found that I couldn't find a suitable backer in the civil service group. Gee, forget it. There's no rush. Next, I have to be wary of the Buddhist envoys in the struggle between Li Miaojin and Chu Yuanjin. For me, the most important thing is to advance to the copper skin and iron bones realm as soon as possible. I'm glad you weren't hurt. Thank you for your concern. I encountered a total of 36 crises yesterday, 20 minor crises, 10 major crises, and 6 life and death crises. I got through it all. This usual tone makes people feel inexplicably distressed. Sister Joan, how is your handwriting? Please sit down. Okay. This is what I mean. I want to trouble you with something. The great sage of love? What a strange name. Don't worry about it, just write as I say. The Love in Heaven tells a love story that takes place in heaven. The heroine is the daughter of the Emperor of Heaven, named Fairy Zixia. The male protagonist is a guard in the heavenly palace, a demon named Long Outyen. The demons are the most humble existence in heaven. They are discriminated against by the immortals and can only serve as laborers and guards. Their hobbies are singing and dancing rap. There is one here. The name Long Outyen violates a taboo. According to the background of the book where heaven is supreme, such a name should not appear. Let's not worry about these details. But it was these two men and women with huge differences in status that fell in love unexpectedly. One is a fairy flower in the paradise, the other is a flawless jade. Etc. The fairy in Liuan is Zixia Fairy, right? And the flawless jade is Long Outyen, but he is from the lowly demon race, and his origin does not deserve the words flawless jade. I think it should be Ched. Are you a fucking nitpicker? Are you teaching me to write a book? No, you continue. The two had a secret meeting in the heavenly palace, from holding hands to watching the sunset to hugging and kissing, and then rolling in the sheets in the secret room. To begin with, I will describe the structure of the book in detail. There are books that are even forbidden to write beautiful descriptions of foreign countries, and they are also accompanied by poems. Su Qianan could copy poems, but it was impossible for him to write his own poems, so he was not showing off his skills in front of an expert. However, the love between Fairy Zixia and Long Outyen was discovered by a priest who was attracted by Fairy Zixia's beauty. So they were reported to the police. Pam. The Emperor of Heaven was furious and tore Long Aotian's skin and bones. They will be thrown into the cycle of reincarnation and become animals for generations. Fairy Zixia was also imprisoned in Guhan Palace for eternity. Accompanied by the cold and dependent on loneliness. How many words? About 80,000 words. As expected of a 5th-rank warlock. She wrote 80,000 words with a brush in 2 hours. She could write almost immediately after I dictated. It feels faster than modern people typing on keyboards. I wish I had met Zhongli half a year earlier. She is my voice recognition system. I can open a bookstore and make a living by selling storybooks. Okay, that's it for this story first. I'll think about the second half and then we'll move on to the next book. What do you want me to write this story for? Bundle. Don't ask, I have my own uses. The second book is about the love story between a demon queen and a human student. Su Qianan directly applied the routine of the overbearing CEO in his previous life, but he switched the roles of men and women. The female monarch is domineering, strong, wise and cold, while the human scholar is well-read, kind and gentle, and polite. Domineering female president versus naive scholar. There is no doubt that this book was written for Huaiqing. The first book, The Love Sage, was given to Linen. The Great Sage of Love. The book for Linen, the hero and heroine are a princess of heaven and a young guard. When she is immersed in the novel, she will imagine a guard who is handsome, capable, and speaks in an interesting way. Linen will find out, Oh, my dog slave is just such a person. It turns out that the Prince of Destiny is right beside me. As for Huiqing, she is a tough nut to crack. She is smart, calm, and opinionated. Such a woman is difficult to guide. Domineering lady love tops. In this world where men are superior to women, novels like The Domineering Female Lord Falls in Love with Me are almost unheard of. I believe this will definitely arouse Princess Huiqing's desire to read. Shaoyin Garden. It's a long story. How are you doing, Your Highness? My mother cried to me every day, saying that she was being bullied by the queen in the harem and was on the verge of dying. Then I can't beat Huiqing, and I don't think my mother is as miserable as she said. When my brother, the crown prince, was imprisoned in the Dali temple, I went to ask my father for help. But my father refused to see me, so I stood in the cold for 2 hours, and it was Huiqing who drove me back. At that time, I thought that maybe my father didn't love me that much. After the prince got into trouble, my brothers and sisters stopped playing with me. I realized that they didn't really like me. She has been holding these things in her heart for a long time. This princess looks spoiled and willful, but in fact she is a fierce paper tiger. She can only yell when she is wronged. And she silently endured the grievances that really hurt her heart. Your Highness, I will always be with you. M. Touch my head. I will be re. The best way to deal with this kind of girl is to be appropriately domineering and persistent. If it were Huiqing, I might have been stabbed to death. This is a book I got by chance. It is quite interesting. The princess likes listening to stories, so she must like reading them too. Don't ever say it was from me. If you find it boring to stay in the palace, you might as well move to Linen Prefecture, so that I can play with you every day. I can also take you outside secretly. M. I'll take my leave now. Su Qian. Today's events must not be spread outside. Nu. Dishing Court. P. Lord Su, His Highness invites you. // I am honored to meet Your Highness. Sir Su, what does he want from me? My humble cousin passed the imperial examination, but he was born in Yunlu Academy. I am worried about his future. Clanal. Although Su Ningyan is a warrior, he is extremely smart. He didn't want Su Cijio to be branded as a member of the eunuch party. You have been to Qingzhou, how much do you know about it? The administration was clean and honest, and Mr. ZY governed Qingzhou in an orderly manner. Qingzhou is now ruled by Master Z. If the students of Yunlu Academy were to take up posts in Qingzhou, they would definitely be able to show their talents and not be suppressed. Qingzhou is the pure land opened up by Yunlu Academy for Confucian students. I only have this one brother, and I can't bear to let him go to Qingzhou. My brother is worried about me. I understand. Forget it, let us stay in the capital for now, and we'll think of a solution later. Maybe he can find someone to back him up. Olma. M. By the way, I wonder if Your Highness is interested in reading this novel? I never watched those things. I have found a good book, Your Highness can read it when you are free. Oh, please keep it a secret for me. The government office is busy, so I'll take my leave now. Domineering lady love tops. Female king. Domineering female monarch. Fall in love with me? It's so outrageous. Since I have nothing to do, it doesn't hurt to take a look. The story tells of a scholar who strays into the demon world. He is talented and well-read. But the residents of the demon world wanted to eat the scholar, so they set up a pan of oil to fry him. At this time, the queen appeared. She was the only scholar in the demon world and possessed super high wisdom and culture. She saved the scholar and kept him in her harem, where they recited poems and wrote couplets, discussing the past and present. My favorite catchphrase is, "Man, you're playing with fire." Flowery. Emperor Han frowned coldly. Thousands of people. Man, you're playing with fire. During the process, the female monarch fully showed his dominance. Cold style, but I care about that book. Life, just don't know how to express. Selling a copy online. This book has no depth at all, and I can't learn anything from it. It's completely different from the obscure ancient books I love to read. But, I don't know why, these trivial things in life, boring conversations seem to have a special meaning. I can't help but want to see the various ways that the lady shows off in public. 0000. Yes, it means to show off one's power in front of others. And that scholar was extremely obedient to the lady and always considered her well. He would also get jealous when the lady drank with the demon generals. Trampling men underfoot, keeping men in the harem, and treating them with domineering and cold attitude. But even such a cold lady has a tender heart. VAA. Calm, so interesting. What have I done? I actually spent 2 hours reading such a book that is devoid of nutrition and knowledge? How is this different from wasting your life? How can you waste your time and energy on something so meaningless? Just a leisure book. Day. So. D. Look left. B. A look right. M. This is what love between a man and a woman is like. How could a dog slave show this kind of thing to me? To be continued. Why is there nothing down there? You little dog slave, why is there nothing down there? I want to take a bath, please prepare hot water. It's almost time for dinner. Why take a shower at this time? Just go if you are told. M. Tell me, among the guards around me, who is the most handsome, talented, and interesting? The one who is most loyal to me? They are all very loyal. As for their interest and talent, I don't know. However, if it's not a guard, I have a candidate in mind. Who is it? It's Lord Su. Lord Su is handsome, talented, and funny, and he always makes your highness happy. Although he is not a guard, he is your confidant. Moreover, he is not a scholar, but a night watchman, so he can be considered a guard. Su Qi'an. M. Imperial City Palace. Prince of Fu. Dad, drink tea. Dad, you wrote a masterpiece that will be passed down through the ages. When your poem comes out, it will surely shock the whole court. A cup of wine costs 10,000, a plate of delicacies costs 10,000. I put down my cup and chopsticks and could not eat. I drew my sword and looked around, feeling lost. I want to cross the Yellow River, but the river is blocked by ice, and I want to climb the Tay Mountains, but the mountains are covered with snow. When I have some free time, I fish on the green stream, and suddenly I dream of the sun on the boat. Endowment has many deeds. The road is hard, there are many forks in the road. Where are you now? There will always be a time to ride the wind and waves, set sail to cross the vast ocean. But it was not written by me, but by the new president. Didn't you go to the Imperial Examination Hall today? Didn't you see it? It is said that he is a handsome man of rare talent. My daughter didn't see it, she was just joining in the fun. M. Back then, my father put a lot of effort into bringing poetry back to the Imperial Examination. There are many obstacles. It is difficult to go up the Sichuan River, and there are many forks in the road. Dream again, today's piece and today's dream. Side by side, mountainous. Jiayun sails across the vast ocean. Now that I have written such a masterpiece, I am proud of my father. It can also be regarded as a way to do justice to the scholars of the world and to our ancestors by preventing the treasure of poetry from being completely lost. I heard that the champion was a student from Yunlu Academy. What a pity. Dad, my daughter wants to hold a literary gathering in your house and invite famous scholars in the capital to attend. Called in your name. The spring festival has just passed, so it is reasonable to hold a literary gathering. Heart. Watch, the fastest and most stable, with the least ads. Good. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Qingyun Mountain Yunlu Academy. Happy news, happy news. Happy news, happy news. Neither great joy nor great sorrow can shake one's resolve. Readers should be calm. Judging from your expression, I think all the students who participated in the Spring Festival have passed the imperial examination. Palam. Nah. Sir, you are more than a Chinese scholar. Su Xijiu won the first place in the exam. Hui Yuan. This is the list of students nominated by the Academy. Su Xijiu is indeed the champion, absolutely true. Shen Tai. Dean. Li Mubai. I won the first prize among my students. Really? Which student won the first prize? Teleport. Is he the student who never loses a fight? That's right, my student Su Xijiu. Judging from the past year's examinations, there must be cheating this time. Su Xijiu is a student of Yunlu Academy, so he is definitely the best at cheating. But if I say it's all based on strength, it seems a bit far-fetched. Logically speaking, it shouldn't be the first place. What article did you write about? The questions and answers about the classics and the farewell to the old year are all excellent choices, but they are indeed a little short of being amazing and brilliant. But if he wasn't a brilliant man, how could he have at least 2 of the 3 officials support him? Hui Yuan Su New Year. I have inquired about it. The examiner said that Su wrote a poem in the 3rd section of the Cecilia Cherishing the Old Age, which was highly praised by the Grand Secretary of the Dongga Academy. Kotum. The other examiners were also very convinced, and since he had performed very well in the first 2 exams, he became the champion. Dean? Good poem. Good poem. I will carve this poem in the temple of the Subsige myself, so that it will become a part of Yunlu Academy. When future generations look back on this period of history, this poem will be enough. The journey is difficult, there are many roads, where are we now? There will always be a time to ride on the wind in waves. Set sail and cross the vast ocean. This poem is written about our Yunlu Academy. M. Reviewing the establishment of the Imperial College. During these 200 years, Yunlu Academy enters history. The darkest times. Imperial College. I put down my cup and chopsticks and could not eat. I drew my sword and looked around, feeling lost. Dean, Su Xijiu is my disciple, and I taught him with great difficulty. And these last 2 sentences are simply a stroke of genius. Jin Yen, thank you for your hard work. However, I have a small request that I hope the Dean can satisfy. It is my responsibility to train talents for the Academy, so it is not hard at all. When you carve the poem yourself, please remember to write a few small words after your signature. My teacher Zhichen, also known by his courtesy name Jin Yen, is from Jingzhou. I object. Poem. What's your business with the poems written by my students? Is it your turn to object? Bullshit. What level are your students at? Are you unsure about it? Who wrote this poem? Do you dare to say you don't know? What did you just say? Wasn't this poem written by Su Xijiu? Good at writing essays, but mediocre poems. How to create such an inspiring masterpiece? It was my student Su Qi'an who did it. When did I become your student again? Those are my students too. So, no matter how you write my name, it's correct. M. Write mine. Write mine. Write mine. So, Su Xijiu also cheated. Confucianism emphasizes character. The higher the rank of a Confucian scholar, the more he or she values the integrity of one's character. Establish a destiny. To put it bluntly, every great scholar has extremely high personal integrity. Cheating is not a minor matter. If it conflicts with your main subject, it will affect your future promotion. By the way, what does our Hui Yuan specialize in? Governance and military strategy. If you specialize in the art of war, then there is no problem, it will not affect your future promotion. You don't have to argue about a poem. I think Su Qian presented this poem to the academy through his cousin. This is the greatest reward for us. That's what the dean said. I'll ask Su Ningyan for it later. Despicable villain Wei Gong. The next day, Zu's family held a banquet to entertain relatives and friends. The Su family members were overjoyed. Su Dao had just been conferred a title a while ago, and Su Xinyan won the top spot in the imperial examination right after that. This was a sign that the Su family was going to rise. You have played an indispensable role in the success of Dao and Earl. You have cultivated both the literary and martial arts skills. You are better than those masters. I have a pair of grandchildren at home. Kag. How many years will you take care of me? Uncle, just send those two brats over here. No problem. You have done nothing, you are clearly not a human being, Su Pingji. Dad really has no self-awareness. You are just a crude warrior. Beijing West Gate. Hey, did you hear any strange noises? Itchy ears. Buddha's light. There is Buddha's light in the west. Cn. Drowsily. When? Wake up. The Buddha's light will make people fall into tranquility. Boom. 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 Coming. What's coming? The Buddhist envoys are here. The Buddhists from the western regions finally arrived in Beijing. They came for the SPO case and for the Monkshanshu. The visitor is not good. The supervisor has shielded me from the secrets. The Buddhist monks should not be able to see through the existence of the Monkshanshu. As the host of SPO, I certainly cannot avoid dealing with monks. I heard that Buddhism has all kinds of stress supernatural powers, such as telepathy. If so, can they hear my thoughts? Nervous. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. The arrival of this delegation is both a crisis and an opportunity. People in the Buddhist community know best the identity of monk Shinshu. I can take this opportunity to try to find out more information indirectly, so that I can give an explanation to monk Shinshu. Zhongli, let's go. I haven't finished eating yet. See? I left Beijing for more than 2 months, in the dead of winter. When I returned, the willow branches had sprouted, and everything was new. More than a month had passed since Su Ningyan's death in battle, and the grief that was overwhelming at that time. Now they have settled in our hearts and have become colleagues and subordinates that we must always remember. Many years later, when I recall that lively young man, I may still feel a little sad. And regret. After the report is finished, we will go to pay tribute to Ningyan. I'll go too. Watching the Yamen. Khan. Who is this person? Why does he look so similar to Su Ningyan? Does our government have such a silver gong? Are they brothers? But Su Ningyan has no brothers. Why are they back? I know that we will meet again sooner or later, but in my opinion, the correct way to open it should be. After Wei Yan and his companions returned to Beijing, they learned from their colleagues in the government office that they had been resurrected. They were extremely surprised and then they rushed over like wild dogs, hugging themselves and crying bitterly. I didn't expect such an awkward reunion. Hello everyone, my name is Su Qian. Are you Su Ningyan? Gee. What a joke. Obviously, she is exactly the same as Ningyan. It's me, I'm not dead. How come you're not dead? You're clearly dead. What happened to your drastic Qi'an appearance? Tell us how you came back to life. I will explain this later, Alive. It's really alive. And warm. See, can't. Boss, I've become a silver gong. Well, my hard work paid off. Zhongli, come here, let me introduce you to my boss. What? Gee, dry and messy hair. The coarse robe was full of wrinkles. Can't see the face. It feels like a cold snake is crawling behind me. Whose girl is this? Whose girl is this? Zhongli, go to my yidot first. It's just ahead, turn right. Yidot? Pam. After I became a Luo, I also had my own hall. Really envious. The pill can help people shed their old bodies. A pill to get a new body? Next, Su Qian explained to everyone in detail how he came to be resurrected. I heard that your majesty had asked the supervisor for it before, but the supervisor refused to give it to you. Is Chu Kaiwei your lover? Let's not talk about this anymore. It's a rare occasion for brothers to meet again. Have fun at the jiaozi in the evening. Ning Yan, if you che, I will che too. I want go to the jiaozi again. I am no longer the person I used to be. Song Tingfeng is now a man who is determined to make progress and practice diligently. Come. Okay, if he doesn't want to go. After everyone has reported on their work, let's go to the jiaozi for a drink tonight. I'll treat you. I still owe you 5 payments from the jiaozi, and I've signed a written agreement with you. Ning Yan, my name is also in the document. You can't go. The drinking and reveling, the unbridled things, were left to me in Guxiao. You are no longer the Song Tingfeng of the past. You are the enterprising Song Tingfeng. I'm going to the jiaozi to drink tonight too. See? The Buddhist delegation settled in the Saini posthouse in the West City, which was also the largest posthouse in the outer city. Tree. Hence the name. There are 3-century-old willow trees in the courtyard. After reminiscing with his colleagues, Su Qian came to Saini Post Station alone to inquire about the news. Sir, this is the list of the Western Region's delegation. The leader's Dharma name is Du. Master Du has just been summoned to the palace and is not at the post station. Well done. Thank you, sir. A little bit that I finally grew out of. I can only make another sacrifice. Take off. A.O.M. How should I call this senior brother? Upon learning that a fellow disciple of our sect had come from the western regions, I came to pay a visit to him. Amitba, I am Hang Yuan from Qinglong Temple. Qinglong Temple Hang Yuan? Brother Hang Yuan never kept the precepts? I am training to be a warrior monk. Brother Hang Yuan, please come in. I'll go and inform Uncle Jingchen. Thank you, junior brother. The total number of members of this Western region delegation is 21. The most senior person is naturally the leader of this mission, Master Du. There are 2 more people behind, namely Jingchen and Jingxi. It seems that these 2 people on Faheo should be brothers. Brother Hang Yuan, please come in. Lt. Koramana. Brother Jingchen. Junior brother Hang Yuan. Brother Panshu just returned to the temple. Hell. What he meant was that the monks of Qinglong Temple had just received the news that the diplomatic envoys were coming to Beijing. I have left the temple for many years. Abbot Panshu had just returned to Qinglong Temple. He would not have asked the monks in the temple to come and nag him without a special reason. This is the other party's test. GTOD. What brings you here, junior brother Hang Yuan? Poor monk. I almost forgot to lie. I just wanted to explain my purpose in detail. 5th grade harassed? His voice seems to have some kind of magic. The abbot of Qinglong Temple, Panshu, is also a 5th-rank monk. Monks at this level are like moving rules. They will actively or unconsciously influence the people around them. Monks do not tell lies, do not have sex with women, and do not kill. Whatever precepts the practitioner has observed in the past, the people around him will also follow them unconsciously. Did my senior brother and fellow disciples come to Beijing to find the sealed object that helped them escape from the SPO case? What did senior brother Panshu say? Before monk Panshu returned to Qinglong Temple, Master Du repeatedly warned him not to reveal the existence of the sealed object, including the monks of Qinglong Temple. Master Jingchen set a trap for Su Qian. It's not what Master said. To be honest, I was also involved in the SPO case. CM.co. I have a junior fellow monk, whose Dharma name is Henghui. We grew up together and have a very close relationship. More than a year ago, Henghui suddenly disappeared and stole a magic weapon that could block the aura in the temple. I investigated a lot and found that he was suspected of being Amit Ba. Is there a hidden story behind this case? Yes, junior brother Henghui fell in love with a female pilgrim and decided to marry her secretly. Therefore, he stole the magic weapon of Qinglong Temple and fled far away. Even if you elope, you don't have to steal the magic weapon, right? The female pilgrim is the legitimate daughter of Prince Yu, who is your majesty's younger brother, a royal prince. Without a magical device to shield their aura, they cannot leave the capital. Afterwards, Su Qian told how two young men and women who were ignorant of the ways of the world were deceived. Amit Ba. It briefly describes how he was passively involved in party disputes and how he died. But what does this have to do with the SPO case? Good question. This case is full of twists and turns, and is far from being as simple as it seems. At the end of last year, the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple in the Royal SBO was suddenly destroyed by an explosion. The evil creatures sealed under Mulberry Lake ES. The Emperor of Dafeng was furious and ordered the three ministries to conduct a thorough investigation. The reason why I got involved was because the evil creature was parasitic in the body of junior brother Henghui. What? Where is that evil creature now? Is Henghui still alive? How did Dafeng handle this matter? Didn't the supervisor take any action? Or has the evil creature been resealed by the supervisor? Lamb. Take the bait? Brother Jingchen, please don't be impatient. Let me tell you slowly. Su Qian made a thorough and simple analysis of the SBO case and the Pingyi Princess case. He told Monk Jingchen everything about the connection between the two cases and the secrets behind them. Monk Jingchen did not speak for a long time, as if he was shocked by the complex and complicated case. My uncle went to the palace to meet the emperor and learn the whole story of the case. I didn't expect that I, who stayed at the post station, would be the first to know the whole process. This case is indeed full of twists and turns, and the person who can solve it is even more amazing. How did junior brother Heng Yuan know so much about this? The aura of the 5th grade Hershers is too strong. I almost told the truth. Although the case was handled by the three courts, the real investigators of the SBO case and the Pingyi Princess case were It was a night watchman in the Yamen named Su Qian. I have a close relationship with Master Su, and I was also involved in this because of junior brother Henghui. Now I know it clearly. Silver Gong Su Qian. Senior brother, you may not know that Su Qian is the most amazingly talented person I have ever seen in my life. In terms of cultivation, he is a natural talent. Is there anyone in the whole Dafeng who can be compared with him? Rare. As an official, he was determined not to take a single penny from the people and took it as his responsibility to uphold justice. In terms of poetry, he was praised as the best poet in Dafeng in the past 200 years. When it comes to solving cases, there are many experts in Dafeng, but none of them can match him. There is such a person in the capital city. It is said that the courtesans in the Imperial Music Bureau loved him to death, but he ignored them. There really are such people in the world. It's a pity that they don't join my Buddhist sect. This guy is exaggerating. This guy wants to convert me to Buddhism? Then what use do I have for this iron rod? I know this thing is related to Buddhism, but I don't understand why it was suppressed in the SPO of Dafeng. Let's change the subject. This time I came to see my senior brother, just to ask what the evil thing under the Mulberry Lake is. Brother, what's your secret? Oh. This matter is a Buddhist secret, so please don't discuss it any further. I understand. I consider my own sect in the Western regions as my own family. I never expected that in the eyes of my fellow disciples. I am just an outsider. Come. I was just being too sentimental. I will leave now. The Buddhist sect in the Western regions is the Buddhist sect in the Western regions, and the Qinglong Temple is the Qinglong Temple. They are different. Stop. You and I are both disciples of Buddhism, worshipping the Buddha, and we are one family. What Junior Brother said just now was really hurtful. Please don't say it again in the future. Snort. Buddhist lion roar. The monk's temper has always been like this. Gee, brother, please take a seat, and I will tell you what I know. Qinglong Temple is the only remaining spark of Western Buddhism in Dafeng. If Western Buddhism still wants to continue to preach in the Central Plains, Qinglong Temple is an irreplaceable force. In this context, Western Buddhists attached great importance to their family relationship with Qinglong Temple, and any rifts and cracks must be eliminated and avoided. That evil creature is indeed related to our Buddhist sect. I heard from Uncle Du that it is a traitor to Buddhism. It was just as I expected. Monk Shinshu was a Buddhist, but he was sealed by the Buddhists themselves. If he wasn't a traitor, what else could he be? Buddhist traitor? Which traitor is it? I don't know. Otherwise, why is it called a Buddhist secret? The inside story. Even I, a poor monk, don't know. I really want to use the kagazing technique to see if he has. Why was he sealed instead of being liberated? P. After Abbot Panshu passed the news back to the Western regions, the Arhats and Bodhisattvas attached great importance to it and notified each other through thunder sounds. Such a solemn attitude has never been seen before except for the Battle of Shanhaiguan 20 years ago. On my way east, I once heard Uncle Du say that the evil monk cannot be killed. Unkillable? In other words, the monk Shinshu was sealed in SPO not because the Buddhists were merciful, but because they could not kill him. Income. My God, Monk Shinshu is scarier than I thought. What kind of monster is he? Can we kill an old supervisor with one punch? Shinshu once said that he had luckily entered the highest realm of immortality. But don't forget, Buddhism has a transcendent being called Buddha. Even Buddha couldn't kill Monk Shinshu? I understand now. It turns out that it cannot be killed. No wonder it has to be dismembered and sealed. But why choose SPO? Such a terrible traitor is a serious threat. There must be a compelling reason for sealing him in the territory of our ally Dafeng. Otherwise, wouldn't it be safer to seal it right under your nose? I also want to know the answer to this question. I once asked Uncle Guo on the road. My uncle told me that this originated from an agreement with Emperor Wuzong of Dafeng 500 years ago. 500 years ago, that year, Buddhism was spreading all over Dafeng, and Buddhist temples were popping up like mushrooms after rain. There must be a hidden story behind this. But 500 years ago, most of the information was destroyed, modified, and kept secret, so there is no way to check it. After chatting for a few more sentences, Su Qian was sure that he could not get any other information, so he stood up and said goodbye. Senior brother. This is Junior Brother Heng Yuan from Qinglong Temple, you can call him Senior Brother. This is Junior Brother Jingxi. Senior Brother Heng Yuan. Brother, you don't have to see me off. What's wrong, Junior Brother? I don't know why, but I always feel that he has a kind of approachable power. A. Although the identity of the monk Shinshu is still unknown, at least a few things are certain. He is a traitor to Buddhism, and the evidence is solid. His cultivation is higher than I expected, so high that even Buddha couldn't kill him. Although there is no evidence that Buddha took action, I am only responsible for helping him check his identity and find his memory. I will never get involved in his feud with Buddhism, unless I become a martial god, but this is impossible. Fourth, I must hold on to this big thick leg and squeeze out all the benefits. 5. The existence of Monk Shinshu cannot be told to anyone, not even Wei Yuan. This matter is too big. While it's still early, let's go to the brothel and listen to music. Calm, holy shit, Heng Yuan. Oh. Lord Su, why are you dressed like this? Performance art. Master, are you going to Saini Post House? My fellow disciples from this sect have arrived, and I should go and meet them. Can we not see each other? Why? Because you might get beat up. I just came here from Zu's house after having a vegetarian meal. Huh? What are you doing at my house? Oh, you went to congratulate Earl for winning the first prize in the Imperial examination. Didn't Earl kick you out? I feel like I have cheated my younger brother and now I am cheating the honest and simple Master Hung Yuan. I am simply not a human being. I swear to be a good person in the future. Master. If he were given the money directly, Hang Yuan would not accept it, but this money is to help the widowed, and the lonely, so the bald man would not refuse. This is my gift to the elderly and children in Ishankt. Amatba, Mr. Su is really a kind person. Master, take care. It should be. Saini Inn. Stop. Where does this brother practice? I am Hung Yuan from Qinglong Temple. Upon learning that my fellow disciples from our sect have arrived in Beijing, I have come to pay them a visit. No problem. Brother, please wait a moment here. I will pass the message on. What's the problem? After a stick of incense. Please come inside. I felt something was not right. From the moment I introduced myself, the expressions of the two monks guarding the gate were strange. After the communication, there was a sense of hostility again. Please come in. Qinglong Temple Hung Yuan? It is the poor monk. Monks do not tell lies. It is the poor monk. I just used the power of a Hershers and was able to confirm that the monk who called himself Hung Yuan was not lying, unless he was also a Hershers and could modify the precepts on his own. The question is, if the person in front of me is Hang Yuan, who was that person just now? What is his purpose? I know this thing is related to Buddhism, but I don't understand why it was suppressed in the SPO of Dafeng. This time I came to see my senior brother, because I wanted to ask about the evil thing under the mulberry lake. What exactly is it? Buddhist traitor? Which traitor is it? In the conversation just now, the other party was intentionally leading the topic to the SPO sealed artifact. In this case, the nature of the matter is not as simple as impersonating Hung Yuan. I must treat it with caution as it involves the demon monk. The monk just now also knew the Buddhist lion's roar. Even if he was not Hung Yuan, he must be a Buddhist. Even if the person in front of me is really Hung Yuan, is he really here just for a visit and has no other intentions? Take it. Day. Acronomary. Tom Bud. Boom. Can't move. Can't move my hands. Speechless. Can't move. Use force. Use force. Get it quickly. Boom. Roar. Tread. Retreat. Boom. Cough cough cough. Buddhist secrets. King Kong. Good. You stay at the post station and wait for Uncle Du to come back. He will have something to ask you. Acid. Boom. Enough. Snort. Pat. Just thick skin and flesh. Su Qi'an has always misunderstood Hung Yuan, thinking that he is a simple and gentle Lu Jishan. In fact, Hung Yuan is a thug in disguise. A person who doesn't have a bad temper would not do such a thing as breaking into the mansion of Ping Yuan Bo at night, killing someone and then walking away. But in Heng Jiwan's mind, Mr. Su is a kind-hearted man who loves to do good and give generously. Such a good man deserves to be treated with gentleness. Click. Watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Master doer. Swish. M. Tinkering. Tinkering. Uncle. Something happened while you were in the palace. Monk Jingchen. Han Yuan told Master Du about his experience in detail. Han Yuan beat Jingxi so hard that he had no chance to fight back? Yes. Khan. However, junior brother Jingxi was not injured. The Diamond Sutra is not something that ordinary people can break. When the first Han Yuan talked to you, did he tell you anything about evil things? For example, he knows the roots of evil things and some information about them. He only said that the seal under the SPO was related to Buddhism. When recounting the case, he said that he had seen the severed hand living in the body of his junior fellow apprentice Hung Hui. I know who he is. Go to the night watchman's office and find the chief officer Su Qianan. I have something to ask him. Su Qianan spent an afternoon massaging in a brothel. Comfortable, all muscles are relaxed. Oh, Lord Su, you are finally back. What's up? Not long ago, a Buddhist monk came to the yamen to look for you. I didn't find it, so I went to see Duke Wei. Duke Wei sent me to wait for you at the government office. M. He's just a monk, is it necessary for Wei Yuan to treat him so seriously? What the hell are these Westerners? When will our great eastern land and central plains be able to stand up? I'm sorry. Got it, I'll go see you later. One more thing. Duke Wei heard that you have been wandering around lately, neither waiting for orders at the government office nor patrolling the streets. He was very and said that your 3 months' salary was gone. Dad, we have something to discuss. I will go to meet the Buddhist delegation. Remember to tell Duke Wei. Sani in. I am Su Qian, the chief officer of the SPO case. Master Du summoned me here. Please lead the way. M. It looks like there was a fight here. Han Yuan is here too. Sorry, I will be a good person in the future. Master Doer. See, why did Lord Su pretend to be the Qinglong Temple monk Han Yuan? I want to find out what is sealed under SPO. I was the one who investigated the SPO case. I discovered that there were many secrets involved. The Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple was built on a large formation, in which evil creatures were sealed. Yangzhen Shanha Temple was blown up. At first, I thought the person sealed under Mulberry Lake was the supervisor of the previous generation. But as the case progressed and Hang Hui appeared, it turned out that what was sealed under SPO was a severed hand. After the evil creature escaped, I went into the water to investigate personally and discovered Buddhist texts engraved on the remaining stone pillars of the formation. From this, I speculate that the severed hand is related to Buddhism. But both the supervisor and the royal family were very secretive about it. I, Su Qianan, have solved many major cases in Beijing. There is no case that I cannot solve. But this question was like a thorn in my throat, keeping me awake at night and losing my appetite. So that's why there was that previous attempt? Exactly. He had already thought of this excuse when he was impersonating Han Yuan. He disguised himself as a madman who was obsessed with solving the case and was brooding over the origin of the severed hand and the secrets hidden behind it. I only answered brief questions and did not reveal any information about Monk Shinshu. I played the role of a host who only knew one side of the story. Cobb. Khan. Lord Su wants to know about the evil creature? Oh. Sincere. Sincere. Master, are you willing to tell me? All right. But you need to join my Buddhist sect and become my disciple. Get lost. I am practicing martial arts and cannot practice Buddhist techniques. You can become a monk. You can become a monk. Monks and warriors really have the same goal. My guess was correct, the Buddhist monk system was prepared for outer disciples. Can I marry and have children? Once you enter Buddhism, you become a monk, and the same goes for martial monks. How can a monk get married? I really want to be a Buddhist, but my family has only one son for 9 generations. Alas, it seems that I have no destiny with Buddhism, which is a great regret in my life. I didn't expect Su Qianan to be so friendly to Buddhism. If you have any questions in the future, please feel free to come to the post station and ask. I will tell you everything I can. I know my mistake. P. Panshu called me Uncle Master, Since you are his disciple, you can call me your great-grandmaster. Great uncle. Yes. I heard from Jingchen that Luo Su Qian claimed that he is your close friend? All the previous misunderstandings were caused by this person. Don't you have any complaints in your heart? No matter what Master Su does, I will be tolerant and understanding. What kind of person is he? I owe number 3 2 lives and Su Qianan 1 life. These are huge favors. OM. I met Mr. Su in the SPO case. At that time, I was involved in the case because of my junior brother Hung Hui. The night watchman Jin Luo surrounded the hiding place of junior brother Hung Hui and I. I thought that even if I could escape death, I would be imprisoned. I didn't expect that after Lord Su, the chief officer, found out that I was involved and not an accomplice of junior brother Heng Hui. Let me go immediately. Still a good person. After I left Qinglong Temple, I have been staying at a sheng in South City. There is a group of homeless elderly people and children living there. When Lord Su found out, he generously donated money. Send money to help them every now and then. You should know that his monthly salary was only 5 taels of silver, and he was still a coppersmith at that time. But he never complained and even comforted me by saying that he had picked up the silver. I secretly investigated him. He was different from all the other night watchmen, and never abused his power to oppress the people. That money was all saved by him by tightening his belt. Call M. People who do good deeds are not necessarily good people. People have many faces. Then the disciple told his uncle one more thing. Before the SPO case, he almost killed his superior who was trying to defile a girl he had never met before. He was imprisoned and sentenced to be beheaded. If the Yangzhen Mountain and River Temple had not been destroyed at that time, the court would have been in urgent need of personnel. He is already dead. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. In terms of cultivation, he is a natural talent. Is there anyone in the whole Dafeng who can be compared with him? Rare. As an official, he was determined not to take a single penny from the people and took it as his responsibility to uphold justice. In terms of poetry, he was praised as the best poet in Dafeng in the past 200 years. It turns out that Su Qian was not blind. When it comes to solving cases, the expert F. Dahua is no match for him. It is said that the music school officials loved his work, but he ignored it. What's so special about him? Apart from his extraordinary talent and being a genius in martial arts, there is nothing special about him. Just go out and get busy. Uncle Master, Hung Yuan lied. It seems that Su Qianan is indeed a kind person. Although his behavior is annoying. Will he still have anything to do with evil? The pusher is the remnant of the Wan Yao nation. Emperor Yuan Jing and the supervisor, the former worked without putting in any effort, and the latter watched from the sidelines, and had little to do with the silver gong. Since he is a good man, there is no need for us to make things difficult for him. Snort. Dafeng has been unfaithful and has repeatedly broken their promises. Why should we continue to form an alliance with them? I don't know what the Arhats and Bodhisattvas think. One of the Arhats. The northern barbarians have the blood of the devil, and have been connected with the northern demons for thousands of years. Buddhism in the western regions. Northern barbarians. Dafeng. Witch god cult. There are many barbarian tribes in southern Xinji, and the 7 most powerful Gu tribes are also descendants of the devil. If you want the entire land of Kyushu to be illuminated by the Buddha's light, you have to form an alliance with Dafeng. Nan Man. Only with Dafeng. The northeastern Wushan cult already has a Wushan who has surpassed his rank. So what should we do next? track down the evil creature? Dafeng, are we just going to let it go? I heard that recently, because of the dispute between the gods and humans in the Taoist sect, many people from the underworld have flocked to the capital. The government built 4 arenas in the outer city. Well, take 2 seats. Jingchen, you can pick up a stage at random and recite scriptures and preach. Jingxi, you fight against the warriors of the capital with your body of diamond. As for me, since I have come to Dafeng, I will supervise for a while. Get up. Come. The Central Plains has not known the power of Buddhism for a long time. At night, Su Qian and his colleagues went to the jiaozi together, and Song Tingfeng, still the young man from before, followed them shamelessly. Drink, drink, don't be polite to me, I won't go home until I'm drunk tonight. Cheers. Get them all drunk, so you can save money on sleeping with women. In order for my boss to have a good sleep, everyone must follow my instructions when rocking the bed at night. Swing to the beat, don't go out of tune. As a result, they drank until late at night, and not a single warrior was drunk. MC. The next day, Yidit. Someone, write me a note. Yes. Sir, please take a look. Very good, send it to Haoqi Tower. Cost, 164 taels and 3 lines. Project, praise the court, praise Duke Wei. The maximum number of people for this social gathering, 21. A quarter of an hour later. See, Duke Wei said that the note was not written by you and lacked sincerity. This expense cannot be reimbursed. This shows that Wei Yuan is dissatisfied, but is willing to reimburse me. Ha, don't worry, Lord Wei, I will go through fire and water for you to repay your kindness. Okay, I'll write it myself and send it again. Another quarter of an hour later. What did Duke Wei say? Duke Wei said, no. Your handwriting is so ugly. Grass. So don't approve. A Yinluo's monthly salary is 10 taels of silver. Last night, Su Qian spent about 1.5 years of his salary. My silver. The most anticipated event after the Spring Festival should have been the palace examination a month later. The 4 words top of the list of successful candidates have been able to move people's hearts since ancient times. Later, a delegation from the western regions came to Beijing, causing another sensation. Hui Yuan and Promise New Year. However, in the 37th year of Yuanjing, a lot of bad things happened. First, there was the Taoist dispute between heaven and man, which took place once every 60 years. Wasn't it more attractive than the imperial examination? The next day, a young and handsome monk came to the South City arena and spoke out loudly. He said he wanted to learn from the Central Plains martial arts masters with the Buddhist Vajra skills. That day, many heroes from the Jihu attacked him. But no one could break the diamond body, and they left in dismay. In the North City, which faces the South City, there is also a high monk from the western regions occupying the ring. But it was not to challenge the masters of Dafeng, but to give a lecture. The people of the city flocked to listen to the monk's sermon, and were intoxicated. Some prodigals wept bitterly, and some villains chid their ways. There are several generations of male descendants who have a sudden enlightenment and want to become a monk. Practice. It has been 3 days, and the little monk has never been defeated. Ping ping pong. Ping ping pong. Ping ping pong. Don't you people in the underworld boast of your great abilities? How come I can't even beat a little monk? What do you, a commoner, know? Is that an ordinary monk? That's a great monk from the western regions. People from the Buddhist sect in the western regions should not be underestimated, even if they are children. There are many high-ranking and powerful people in the capital. Why didn't anyone come out to defeat this arrogant little monk? It is because of the high quality that we have concerns. If I win, people will accuse me of bullying the weak. If you lose, you will have no place to stay in the capital. Tread. Little monk, I'm here to meet you. There's something interesting to watch. The man who challenged her turned out to be a 6th grade bronze-skinned and ironbone man. That is the unique bodybuilding skill of Buddhism, which is far beyond the reach of the 6th grade bronze skin and iron bones. Master Heng Yuan, this is the unique physical training method of the Western Buddhist sect, which belongs to the martial monk system. Aren't you greedy? Naturally, he is greedy. I'm greedy too. The bodybuilding method performed by the young monk Jingxi is a method of bodybuilding that can rival that of a man of bronze and iron without the need for cooking or beating. See, the Diamond Sutra is not something that ordinary people can master. It is impossible for people without a foundation in Buddhism to master it. Unless you are born with Buddha roots. The Buddha root you are talking about is the real Buddha root. Hey, isn't this the old lady who lost her purse that day? Interesting, she's here too. I met an acquaintance and went to see him. Hi. Su Ninjians is somewhat unique. Being romantic when young may not necessarily be a bad thing. Auntie, why are you here again? All he does every day is run out to watch the fun. You are so concerned about the war situation. Is the man on the stage your man? Why don't you speak? Snort. The Buddhist Vajra is invincible and deserves its reputation. Slip away. Oops. How did I lose? Call, lack. This is like two knives colliding, with similar brute force. Whichever knife has better quality will win. The Vajra of Buddhism is said to have come from the hand of Buddha. However, the quality of the warriors' iron bodies varied greatly, so their defeat was not unfair. You sound very confident, why don't you go on stage? Didn't you kill a 6th-rank warrior with one strike before? Hey, it was you who asked someone to beat me up that day, right? You go up on stage and chop this little monk to pieces, and I'll tell you. Auntie, which family are you from? Which department does your husband work in? I finally managed to get myself out of the sight of the Buddhist delegation. I don't want to have too much contact with Buddhist monks, 00. I can't break his invincibility. Afraid? D.E. I'll go meet him. Little monk, I only use one sword. If you can block it, I lose. Chu Yu engine? See, why did you give birth? Mare come. Yes, the little monk Jingxi has been dominating the arena, which is embarrassing for the imperial court. Chu Yu engine wants to get back at the score. Come on. Donors please. Lift. What is this swordsman doing? Why didn't he draw his sword? Kakaka. Kakaka. Boom. Gather stones into swords. Sharp. What a magic trick. Go. Korum. Bite. Watch out for your eardrums. Boom. Cough cough cough. My old waist. What did you say? My ears are buzzing. Speak louder. I can't hear you. Luckily I covered your mouth in time, otherwise you would be deaf. You filthy rascal actually took advantage of the opportunity to take advantage of me. I will beat you to death. You have some self-awareness. Who would want to take advantage of you? That string of Bodhi beads. My master is willing to pay 60 taels of gold. This Bodhi bracelet was won from Taoist master Jinlian when I met him by chance in the inner city along with the fragment of the Earth Book. Make a deal. Then it was bought by a nobleman riding in a golden Nanmu carriage. How could it be in the hands of this old lady? West. I don't know who the important person is in the car. Come. No way. The woman praised by Taoist master Jinlian as a woman who will have a deep connection with me in the future is her? Qualified to ride in a golden Nanmu carriage, this old lady is the cousin of Emperor Yuan Jing, or the wife of some prince. What connection can such a woman have with me? No, my thoughts cannot slip. Maybe she has a daughter who is as beautiful as a flower and she is destined to be with me. But how can she be as beautiful as a flower with such a mediocre appearance? Did Chu Yuanjin win? Lingbao Temple. Chu Yuanjin also lost. With just a sword, how can you win or lose? But no matter what, it made the little monk famous. It made Buddhism famous in the western regions. Your Majesty, do you feel guilty? It would be bad to let the experts and the imperial guards go into battle, that would be even more embarrassing. There is some fault, but more is helplessness. The young monk has achieved amazing accomplishments at such a young age. There are no rising talents in the capital. What can I do? Emperor Yuan Jing was blaming Chu Yuanjin for holding back and not defeating the little monk quickly and efficiently. Instead, it becomes a stepping stone for others to become famous. That bald donkey came with bad intentions, and I'm afraid he won't return to the western regions easily this time. Your Majesty, just say whatever you want to say. A few days ago, Master Du wanted to see the supervisor, but was rejected. The supervisor has lived in the Star Observatory for a long time, not caring about worldly affairs. If he ignores the western region's monk, at that time, we will ask the national teacher to take action. Almost lost. Clatter. Discoloration. What's going on? Lost 3 games in a row. Return to the palace. Go and ask Wei Yuan to find him. I don't want to see that monk standing on the stage again. Yes. Ishanked. Zhu Yuan, how much strength did you use in that sword strike just now? The path that little monk took was the same as yours, but also the opposite of yours. Not answering the question. Zhu Yuan thought that my spear. Chu Yuanjin meant that monk Jingxi only knows how to be invincible, which is similar to me who only has the power of a sword. Can you break his shield? Your heaven and earth slash is very powerful, and it is even more flawless after integrating the secret of the heart sword. But in my opinion, it lacks soul. You used a sword that cut through the heaven and earth. It's just a sword that cuts through heaven and earth. What I display is not sword skills, but my spirit. When I am lazy, the sword energy is also lazy. When I am gentle, the sword energy is also gentle. But once I get my sword can pierce the sky. This is the spirit. This is the soul. This is the true meaning of a 4th grade warrior. But you also said that he was a 4th rank warrior. I am just a small silver gong at the 7th level of the spirit refining realm. I can teach you how to cultivate your mind and reach a high level, which is equivalent to having the ability of a 4th grade warrior in advance. Of course, the effect will be greatly reduced. But with your sword of heaven and earth, breaking the Buddhist Vajra is enough. In the backyard, Su Qianan listened to him talk about the secret of nurturing the mind. Master Heng Yuan did not avoid suspicion and sat on the side to learn from him. It sounds easy. But how to integrate spirit into the knife? You are calm, neither happy nor sad, neither worried nor Come here. How to nourish your mind? There is actually a quick way to do it. Did you do this on purpose? Can you cut out your will? Totally ineffective. Nagging. It's been a long time since I came out to chat with you guys. The main reason is that the update progress is too rushed. The life of the chief writer and assistant is to wake up to draw, eat, drink water, go to the toilet, continue to draw, and then sleep. This kind of work continues for 7 days a week. Only then can we draw the works you see now. Recently, I saw some friends complaining about Moon Nanzi's ugly disguise. Considering that this is an important role and will be on screen for a long time, I'd better answer everyone's doubts in text form. First of all, as the creative team of the comic version of Dafeng Nightwatchman, we cannot assume that all readers have read the original novel. Some readers have only read the comic version, so we drew the image of the ant to be similar to Moon Nanji right from the start, which is obviously a spoiler. The second is the issue of ugliness. In the original novel of Nightwatchman, it is clearly described that this woman is plain-looking and has a plain figure, and no one would notice her in a crowd of passers-by. If she were painted with a good-looking face and a hot body, then such a beautiful weak woman could sneak around in the city where people from all walks of life gather to watch the fun, which I'm sure you would find very unreasonable, right? Finally, how will we handle the scene? In the original novel, Mu Nanji will be with Su Qian for a long time in the image of an old lady after being disguised. I'm sure that the friends will not be able to accept it if she keeps using the image of an old lady. Our solution is that after Su Qian sees through Mu Nanji's disguise, she will be in her true form from Su Qian's perspective, while passers-by will still see her as an old lady. In this way, she can always be beautiful in the comics for readers to appreciate. Do you think it is reasonable? In addition, the character design of Mu Nanji is attached on the next page. You can see that this character was designed with great effort. We don't want such a beautiful character to be buried behind the image of an old lady, right? Finally, thank you all for your support. Dafeng Night Watchman is a slow-burning work. I believe that our follow-up will be more and more exciting. Nah. No effect? That means the fire is not yet ready. Snap. 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 Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Grass. I said wait a minute. It really works. The sword strike just now exceeded the limit of my normal sword energy. If it is used in conjunction with the Heaven and Earth sword slash, the power will be even greater. It takes an average person at least 3 to 5 days to comprehend. You are indeed a genius. No, in fact, you are a genius in teaching students. But if I have to get hit every time I use this sword, wouldn't that be a loss? So I say, it is easy to get started, but difficult to master. Your current temper requires external stimulation and cannot be exerted actively. There is one more secret method to practice, but I am still the boy who waits to die after one cut. I wonder if there will ever be a day when I become a true master and no one in the world can stop me? But the power I can burst out is getting stronger and stronger. Uncle Master, the supervisor still doesn't want to see you. Got it, you go down. Rumble. What happened? Look at the sky. Is the Buddhist sect in the Western region going to take action in the capital? Supervisor, why don't you dare to see me? Damn it. The high-level combat power in this world is truly terrifying. Don't kneel. Stand up. Look at how cowardly my second uncle is. He must have wasted all his energy on my aunt. Dad, this is so embarrassing. I should have knelt down, but I still had to shout about it. Fortunately, there are no outsiders here. Brother, what is this Buddhist monk planning? You work for the night watchman's office, so you know some inside information, right? There was some conflict, but I don't know the details. Call La Mama. Kill the thief Arhat. Buddhism is still as powerful as ever. If Su Qian were here, I guarantee he was standing. No matter what method you use, you're standing. At this moment, all the practitioners in the capital were pressed down by the Dharma image in the black and could not stand up. The entire palace seemed to be isolated from the majesty of the Dharma image. No one is affected. Snort. Noisy. What an ethereal voice, the pressure on my body was suddenly lifted. Calm, Ke. Ticking. Ticking. Go. Kobam. Old bald donkey. Luo Yuhong took action. Watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. The one who attacked just now was Luo Yuhong? As expected of a second-ranked Taoist master, if this sword was aimed at me. If I had known from the beginning that this woman was so fierce, I would have never dared to stare at her breasts before. The red light and the golden light were annihilated. As if nothing had happened. Being young is good, and the body is still strong. Unlike me, who was caught off guard and couldn't even stand steadily. But my father was also a brave man in his time, charging back and forth in the midst of thousands of troops without even a frown on his face. I'm prepared this time. If it happens again, I won't lose my composure. Boom. Long. Damn it. Here we go again. Does Du have to fight with Jianzhong? It's so noisy outside. Wow. There are gods in the sky. The re-face of Vajra? One of the 9 major forms of Buddhism is the re-eyes of the Vajra. This can only be performed by a first-grade bodhisattva. It has been handed over to the supervisor and has nothing to do with me. MV Rumble. The agreement made back then was a matter between you and the royal family. What does it have to do with me? If it weren't for my Buddhist sect's intervention, would you have been able to enter the first rank? Now that the God has come to the world, if you don't give the Buddhist sect an explanation, I will come to Beijing in person one day. If you dare to come to Beijing, I will send you to reincarnation. What do you Buddhists think? It's what you want. You should know how great a disaster it would bring to our Buddhist sect if Shinshu were to reunite in the flesh. Do you know that if Shinshu continues to be sealed in SPO? How much disaster will it bring to my Dafeng? You, the Imperial Astronomical Bureau, created this mess on your own, and you want me, the Buddhist sect, to take the blame? Now that things have come to this, what's the point of saying these useless things? Your Dharma image can only last for half a quarter of an hour. If you have something to say it quickly and don't disturb the people of the capital from sleeping. 2 things. Track down the whereabouts of the remnants of the Wanyao kingdom and retrieve Shinshu's severed arm. Come and get it if you can. Buddhism wants to lend you the Tianji disc for 3 years. Good. N. Dissipate. Oh, you didn't do it this time? Just now the Buddha statue seemed to be talking to someone, but no sound could be heard. Come quickly and help your father and second brother back to their room. Lingyin, don't just stand there. Come here, what's the point of supporting you for 20 years? Hey. Go in and lie down. Master. Did you see what happened just now? What's the matter? Su Qian recounted the scene that had just occurred in the night sky of Beijing. From now on, don't call my name in your heart in front of the Buddhist masters. Got it, Master. I won't hold you back. Master. I have tried to probe the monks from the western regions a few days ago, and I have some understanding of your identity. What are the results? The Buddhist monks said that you are a traitor to Buddhism, and because they cannot kill you, they sealed you up. Buddhist traitor. These fogs seem. You did a great job, it reminded me of some memories. What is the past? Can you share it with me? Got kicked out. Oh, a lot of things have happened recently. That old lady and I have a connection. I will ask Taoist Master Jinlian what the connection is. Otherwise, I always feel like there is something stuck in my throat. I don't know when the Buddhist delegation will leave. During this period, I will try to keep a low profile. Master Du is stronger than I thought. My mental strength has reached a peak now, so I can try to break through. However, after seeing the wonders of the Buddhist Vajra divine art, I look down on the iron-skinned warriors. Master Shenshu's memory is incomplete, and he doesn't have this skill. Han Yuan is a stepmother, so he can't learn this profound and unique skill. Palpitations. Taoist priest, the leader of the Western region's delegation. What rank is Master Du? It's rare that the screen-peeping maniac number 1 actually took the initiative to send a message. 9. Du is a second-grade Arhat, who has achieved the status of a killer. Second rank Arhat, this is consistent with my guess, but what is the status of killing thieves? The so-called fruit position is a term used in Buddhism. Buddha. There are 3 levels of Arhat, namely, killing thieves, not returning, and Arhat. Cm. Among them, the highest level is Arahant. Killing an enemy is equal to not returning the favor. I see. I don't understand it, but it sounds pretty cool. However, I feel that the second Dharma image that appeared tonight is a little too strong. The first Dharma image is the condensation of the fruit of killing the enemy, and it is the power of Master Do himself. The aura of the second statue is more grand and more profound. 9. That is the Raid Vajra Dharmakaya, one of the 9 Dharmakayas in Buddhism. It turned out that it was the Bodhisattva who took action. A first-class Bodhisattva? Will you find my house? Keep steady, keep steady. Every system has its own special features. Blocking the secrets of the heavens is the specialty of the sorcerer. You must believe in the strength of the supervisor. Kaplum. What are you talking about? What is the Dharma image that appeared tonight? 6. The Buddhist delegation has entered the capital and caused some commotion. Tonight, a Dharma image appeared in the sky above the capital. I see. Li Miaozhen, why haven't you arrived in Beijing yet? Oh, wouldn't it be nice to let you live a few more days? Hey, girl, don't be so aggressive when you speak. You should convince others with your virtue. You watch, the fastest and most stable. Minimal advertising. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Document library. Bring all the documents related to Buddhism. Yes. B. M. As expected, in terms of land area, Buddhism ranks first in Kyushu, and the entire western region is full of Buddhist kingdoms. The territory of the western region is twice that of Dafeng, 3 times that of the north, and 3 to 5 times that of the northeast. Judging from the information Princess Huiqing and I have found, Buddhism was flourishing in the Central Plains 400 years ago, and it was clearly on the way to becoming a state religion. I have 2 guesses here. First, Confucianism was indeed so powerful that it was lawless. Second, the Buddhist sect did not dare to turn against Dafeng directly because it still had to rely on Dafeng to seal the gods. It's just that Confucianism at that time was at its peak stage of "excuse me, everyone here is garbage." Confucianism directly promoted the destruction of Buddhism, but Buddhism withdrew from the Central Plains without any extreme reaction. If Confucianism had not yet weakened, with the strength of Confucianism and the Imperial Observatory, Dafeng would undoubtedly be the most powerful state among the 9 provinces. Did you kneel last night? My feet didn't even shake. The seal of SPO was freed. It was Dafeng's fault anyway. The Buddhist monk is just throwing a tantrum, don't take it seriously. CONV. Duque thought I came here because I was worried about what happened yesterday. You thought I was on the 1st floor, but I was actually on the 18th floor. Not only do I know that the Bodhisattva took action yesterday, I also know the whereabouts of Monk Shinshu. Why did Dafeng help the Buddhist sect to seal the evil creatures? Did you find out anything? When I was investigating the SPO case, I accidentally discovered a piece of history. 500 years ago, the prince accidentally fell into the water while playing in SPO. He then suffered from hysteria and died soon after. 500 years ago, Emperor Wuzong seized the throne. The formation under the mulberry pond is engraved with Buddhist texts. 500 years ago, Buddhists from the western regions preached in the Central Plains. I speculated based on the clues. That evil creature was also sealed 500 years ago. It was not until 100 years later that Confucianism promoted the destruction of Buddhism. Good. The sealed object under SPO originated from a transaction between Buddhism and Emperor Wuzong. Lamb. At that time, Emperor Wuzong was a man of both military and political talents, with numerous elite soldiers and generals under his command. But if he wanted to seize the throne and become emperor, there was one obstacle he could never get around. And that obstacle might even make his ambitions vanish into thin air. The first generation of supervisors. The first director of the Imperial Observatory and a top-notch expert in the sorcerer system. There is a supervisor in place, and as long as the Dafeng dynasty is not destroyed, no one can shake the throne. Faced with such an extremely powerful being and unable to circumvent the obstacles, Emperor Wuzong chose to cooperate with the Buddhist sects in the western regions. That was the beginning of the alliance between the Western Buddhist community and Dafeng. The Buddhist sect helped Emperor Wuzong to kill the first supervisor, and Emperor Wuzong agreed to allow the Buddhist sect to preach in the Central Plains and seal evil things for Buddhism. Last time, the old man who was in charge of the prison just watched SPO being bombed and looked on coldly. It's already considered a breach of contract. Holy shit. So that's what's going on. I was wondering. Emperor Wuzong succeeded in seizing the throne, so where did the first supervisor go? Supervise. Buddha. The Buddhist sect was involved in the fight for the throne back then. Buddhism has the Buddha, a being that transcends levels, so it is reasonable for them to kill a supervisor who is at the top of the sorcerer level. Wait a moment. What role do modern supervisors play in this? He knew that the remnants of the Wanyao kingdom had placed the severed arm of the monk Shinshu on me. Even helped me secretly. What is the purpose of the supervisor? What is he planning? Why did he sit back and watch the evil creature escape? Who knows? This morning, Master Du came to the palace. He proposed to challenge Jian Zhang to a duel of wits, with the stakes being the Tianji plate and the Diamond Sutra, and hoped that Your Majesty would agree. Your Majesty has sent someone to inquire with the Imperial Observatory, and the director agrees. A yellow notice will be issued in the afternoon, and there will be excitement to watch. How to fight? You will know today. Last night, the Buddhist monks made a big noise, and the people in the city were talking about it this morning. The security situation that had just stabilized became a little restless again. So the night watchman took to the streets to patrol, and Li Yuchen and others who had just returned to Beijing were also making preparations. Boss. Wait. You take my people and patrol over there. How about I take Tingfeng and Guxiao to the other side? Why is it hard so chaotically? You bring your people, I bring mine, there's no need to mix and match. Let me put it another way. You take all the gongs and parade around the streets. I took my brother to the other side. This way it won't be confusing. What you said is quite reasonable. Go ahead. Ning Yen. Yayakshuan. I am a prodigal son, but I am always surrounded by bad friends. I should have patrolled the streets seriously or returned to practice. You brought me to a brothel to listen to music again, what should I do? Come on, shut up. The most beautiful girl in the store is called over. Young master. Nah. What do you mean, do you still want to patrol the streets? Listen to these songs before going. I've heard that extravagance is the norm in the capital, from high-ranking officials to peddlers, everyone is greedy for pleasure. This time I came to Beijing, within 10 days, all I saw was the extravagant lifestyle of the rich and powerful. The two heroic platforms in the north and south of the city were occupied by the stinking monk, showing off his power. So many days have passed, and no expert has come out to fight. Everyone is just watching coldly. Last night, a Buddhist master descended upon our capital, Dafeng, to question the director of the Imperial Observatory. This is intolerable. Oh, you still said. Don't die. The imperial court doesn't care, could it be that Dafeng is afraid of Buddhism? Think about the battle at Shanhaiguan 20 years ago, how powerful Dafeng was. Anyway, the imperial court has become increasingly corrupt over the years. Open up, open up. Disappointing. Let's just drink our own drinks and not worry about these trivial matters. We don't need to worry even if the sky falls. Masters, please work harder to make Emperor Yuan Jing even more embarrassed. It would be best if the historians recorded this. In the 37th year of Yuan Jing, a delegation from the western regions came to Beijing, and the young monk fought for 5 days without losing a single battle. The old monk transformed himself into a Dharma image and questioned the imperial court. Extra number. There is one more dark chapter in Emperor Yuan Jing's history. Extra number. The Qi'an wants to fight with the Buddhist monks. Yayakshuan. Everyone go to the notice board to see the imperial edict. Want to see the excitement? Don't squeeze. Let me see what you wrote. Walk. Go a little further. Nah. Don't push. Don't push. Stand still. Don't run around. It's the watchman. The night watchman is here. Be obedient, or you will be thrown into jail. Let me see what is written on this list. What is written here? As expected of an official post, it's a long and eloquent article, but I didn't understand what it was saying. This means that a magic battle will be held in the square of the Star Observatory tomorrow. At that time, the people in the city can go and watch on their own. There is so much to write just for these few sentences. Boss. Vikram. Yes, the 3 of you have kept the order of the notice board in good order. Since returning from Yunzhou, the 3 of you have finally gotten rid of your previous laziness, becoming more mature and stable. This shows that we have grown. 3 people who just came out of the brothel. Is the teacher planning to fight in person? About the battle of wits. If the teacher takes action, the Bodhisattva will come personally. Do wants to fight with me? Not to fight me. Who are you going to send out to fight? Senior sister Zhongli was beset with bad luck, killing 800 enemies but losing 8,000 of her own. Senior brother Song and I are both alchemists and are not good at fighting. You still have to rely on me. Second senior brother is not in the capital either. Only senior brother Y can go into battle. It's really unfortunate that your senior brother Y went crazy while practicing martial arts yesterday and can't go into battle. Company. What to do? I am also annoyed, so I want you to come to the palace. Ask His Majesty for someone. Royal Palace. Your Majesty, are you worried about the battle of wits? If we lose the fight, what will Dafeng's reputation be? Although I have full confidence in the supervisor, the Buddhist sect is prepared this time. The warlock system is quite special, not based on combat power. It's really not safe. Among all the systems today, the warlock system has the weakest combat power. Its area of expertise is not individual combat capability, but strengthening national strength. One of the key factors that made the Dafeng army so invincible was its excellent armaments. And those ingenious siege weapons, artillery, crossbows, etc. all came from the Qi'an. This is something other systems cannot do. 9th-rank doctors save the dying and the wounded, 8th-rank fortune-tellers and 7th-rank geomancers calculate the land's geomancy and improve its feng shui. These are all extremely powerful auxiliary skills. Even a 4th-rank formation master is actually just an auxiliary. What they are best at is not fighting, but refining magical tools. Warlocks need to rely on the dynasty, and the two have a symbiotic relationship. Your Majesty, why don't you go and ask the Dean of Yunlu Academy? Among all the major systems, Wufu has the strongest combat power. But if we talk about which system is the most perfect and has no shortcomings, it is only Confucianism. Confucianism can deal with any situation. No matter how sophisticated the Buddhist methods are, Confucianism can handle them. Last year I wanted to have President Zhao take up a government post, but he refused. What he meant was that he couldn't invite the scholars from Yunlu Academy. Come. Your Majesty, Chu Kaiwei from the Imperial Observatory requests to see you on the orders of your master. Asking to see the teacher. Let her come to see me. Greetings to His Majesty, greetings to the Imperial Master. The supervisor asked you to come see me, why? It's like this. Third senior brother Wei Qianhuan accidentally went into a state of infatuation while practicing yesterday. Second senior brother is not in the capital. Senior brother Song and I are not good at fighting. Therefore, the teacher asked me to borrow one from His Majesty. The astronomical observatory fought against the bald monks from the western regions. What? Why Qianhuan went crazy while practicing martial arts? Borrow someone? Who in the palace can be appointed by the supervisor? Who does Jian Zhang want? Khan. Imperial study room. Night watchman, Su Qianan with silver gong. To fight? Fighting is usually divided into literary fighting and physical fighting. Du and Jianzhang are both rare masters in the world, and they will not personally take action. This is usually a matter between disciples. This is understandable. The masters sit in the back and give instructions, while the disciples lead the charge. But what does this have to do with me? The supervisor asked me to borrow someone, and I want you to fight. What are your thoughts? Ko Pam. What on earth are you thinking, you old man? You know that Shinshu is in my body, but you are still eager to send me to the Buddha. I am a lowly person, with little knowledge and experience, and I am afraid I am not qualified for the job. Your Majesty, please allow me to refuse. Since the decision has been made, it will not be Ched. I want to tell you that this fight is about the reputation of Dafeng. I didn't come here to hear you say these things. You have to do everything you can to win. Don't you think about how I can win? Humble duty and obey orders. Pick up. M. Hey. Wow. Rebound. A second-class master is amazing. Can a second-rank master just bully others at will? What are you doing here? Don't disturb me while I am practicing. The Buddhist sect is going to fight with the supervisor. There will be excitement tomorrow. But the fighting square is heavily guarded, so I can't watch from close up. OM. After you can disguise yourself. Let someone else take you in. After I shed my appearance, no one recognized me. How could they take me in? Let me tell you, that Su Qianan is really annoying. I have met him several times, and he is just a lazy and lascivious scoundrel. With your looks, isn't this human nature? Look, you are not speaking to me sincerely, and you are not thinking before you speak. How could I possibly show my true face to others? If I did, that pervert would definitely fall in love with me on the spot. I am a person who cheese appearance. After I disguise myself, I look ordinary. But she is a woman with excellent temperament and charm. Excellent temperament and charm. Then isn't it reasonable for him to be smooth-talking in front of you? You know that tomorrow you will represent the Astronomical Bureau. Who is fighting against the Buddhist sect? Su Qian. Replace Si Tianjian? We. They actually let a brat represent the Si Tianjian in the battle. I am a great and noble mansion. Is there no one here? Keep your voice down. When it comes to fighting, just do your best. If I lose, I will definitely be punished by His Majesty. Don't worry, maybe tomorrow's battle won't be as difficult as you imagined. Duke Wei, do you know some inside information? Use your brain. The stakes in the duel are the Diamond Sutra and the Tianji plate. The Tianji pan is the Jianzhang's companion instrument, unique in the world. If you lose the fight, you will only be punished by His Majesty. And he was going to lose a treasure. Anna. If you are not sure, will the supervisor ask His Majesty to lend it to you? Am I so amazing? Why don't I know it myself? Sishianjian fighting field. The second day. If the people in the city and the gsters want to watch, they can only watch from the outside. There is an open square in the Sishianjian, which is the location for this battle. More than 1,000 imperial guards surrounded the square, prohibiting outsiders from approaching. Where is Su Qianan? Why didn't he come out? Can he defeat the bald donkeys? What are the bald donkeys going to do? Don't be impatient, it hasn't started yet. Ko Mum. Why didn't you see His Majesty for such an important matter as the duel? Your Majesty and the supervisor are overlooking from the Bagua terrace. Are those princesses? We were able to watch the fight up close with the nobles. It's all thanks to that boy. I didn't expect Ningyan's badge would actually let us in. The problem is this woman. On the way here, she stopped the carriage and said she was Su Ningyan's friend and wanted to watch the fight together. I've already said that he and I are old acquaintances. He asked me to come find you and bring me in to watch the fight together. Auntie, do you really know Su Qi'an? Would Ningyan really get to know an aunt of this age? Too suspicious. Nur, what are you looking at? This is the first time my daughter has met the famous Duke Wei. Indeed, he has an extraordinary bearing. Dad, what is the purpose of the Western region's delegation coming to Beijing this time? This unreasonable proposal of a fight is really puzzling. You are a girl, don't ask about the affairs of the court. From now on, you can use all those clever ideas on your husband. Master, look at that princess, is she the one who came to pay tribute to Ningyan that day? Meet. Yes, that is Princess Huiqing. The princess in a red dress beside her is also very pretty. It's just that, his eyes seem to be seductive, and he doesn't look very serious. Nonsense. Don't talk about the princess in such an occasion. Do you want to have your entire family executed? What's there to say? There's not a single good person in the Dafeng royal family. Go away, we don't know you. Uncle, can I eat your food? Damn it. Duke Wei, this is Su Ningyan's younger sister. Rolav. This child is not afraid of stairs and is very courageous. Will definitely become a great weapon. Come. Barchi Gudong. Barchi, this is not how you eat candied fruit. The longer you keep it in your mouth, the longer the sweetness lasts. When the sweetness is gone, the candied fruit has been eaten up by others. As long as I keep eating, it will always be sweet. More. How interesting. Wei Gong. Come, all for you. Calm of the little girl is naughty, please don't bother with her. Duke Wei is talking to the child, you can go back now. Dad, what are you afraid of? The eldest brother is In Luo, who is highly appreciated by Duke Wei, so Lingyin will be fine. What do you know? Anyone who has experienced the Battle of Shanhaiguan would not think that Wei Yuan was a kind and amiable person. Pinch. Godfather, what's wrong? Pinch. What a pity. This child has strong bones and strong energy, and a solid foundation. It's just that my muscles and bones are too inflexible to be suitable for martial arts training. No wonder she eats so much, this girl must be a glutton. Vomit. Two. Vomit. Oops. Supervisor, do you know the mustard seed of Mount Sumeru? Just a little trick. Seelan. It's about to begin. When? Appear. There was a high mountain in that golden light. What a magic trick. Father, what is the Sumeru mustard seed? This is a Buddhist story. Mount Sumeru contains a mustard seed, and a mustard seed contains Mount Sumeru. Legend has it that there is a mountain in the Buddha's hand, called Mount Sumeru. That is his dojo. Wherever he goes, that is his dojo. The kingdom of Buddha in the palm of your hand? There is a mountain hidden in the golden bowl. Take charge of the second level. Jingxi, you go into the mountains. Tread. Ansha. Golden light cast body. This Sumeru world strengthens the Vajra body of pure thought. With Su Ningyan's current strength, it is impossible to cut it off. It turns out that there are really Sumeru mustard seeds in this world. Sumeru mustard seed, also known as the Buddha kingdom in the palm. But this should be an ownerless world, hidden in the golden bowl. If there is a Buddhist kingdom with an owner, then victory or defeat depends on the owner's thoughts, which is fair. Su Ningyin, go ahead. Eat on the way up the mountain. Clam. Thanks, I'm not hungry. You must return in triumph. Master Su. Although I don't know why the supervisor chose you. But the teacher must have his reasons. We'll talk about whether we can return victorious first. This is such a great opportunity. In front of the whole city, I'm going to show off first. Senior brother Y. After today, you will understand what it means to show your holiness before others. When I was 15 or 20, I traveled the world in green clothes and wielding a sword. One day the great rock rises with the wind and soars up to 90,000 miles. He fought in battles across 3,000 miles, and his sword was once as powerful as 1,000,000 soldiers. N.M. If God had not given birth to me, Su Ningyin, the 9 states would have been in darkness forever. Shameless brother, you actually copied my most proud poem. This man. It is so dazzling. Boom. The world's heroes come from our generation, and once we enter the world, time will destroy us. Talking and laughing about grand ambitions and hegemony is not as good as being drunk in life. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. How majestic. Mr. Su is simply a god. Much better than a senior brother who can only repeat himself, and there is no one like me in the world. It turns out that this is possible. It turns out that this is possible. In the eyes of countless common people in the capital, in the eyes of the dignitaries in Dafeng, he drank generously, recited poems generously, and accepted the challenge generously. Why do I feel my brain trembling just by putting myself in it? This is the ultimate I pursue, this is the feeling I want, but I didn't expect him to do it so easily. A.M. No. This was supposed to be my chance. This is my chance. Supervisor. Mislead me. This wave of pretentiousness. I give myself 99 points, the 1 point short is a bit embarrassing. Tread. As long as I pretend not to be embarrassed, then it is a 100-point golden laid jade. Sometimes I feel pretty good when I'm a little bit stupid. This battle, day climbing. We climbed to the top of the mountain and entered the temple. If you still refuse to convert to Buddhism, then Buddhism loses. The 8 sufferings of life: birth, aging, sickness, death, separation from loved ones, meeting with those we hate, failure to obtain what we desire, and the burning of the 5 aggregates. The first level is the 8 sufferings formation. 8 sufferings. Only those with a firm mind are qualified to climb the mountain and continue to accept the test of Buddhism. Dafeng has 3 chances to challenge. Lamb. Step in. Wow. What? Damn it. Guru. Guru. Congratulations, it's a healthy baby boy. M. What a cute doll. The college entrance examination is coming soon and you are still playing around. Look at Xiao Ming from the neighbor's house. He studies much more self-motivated than you. The thing I asked you for before. Let's talk about it later. Let's talk again. Has the salary increase you requested been implemented? Real estate certificate. Dad. He and I are in true love. My life? Don't stop us. Finally got enough for the down payment. But, a 30-year mortgage? By the time I am debt-free, I will be nearly 70 years old. This surgery is very de-rouse. Have your family sign it. Act ord. A fucking life. Can I take a break now? Wow. Wow. Congratulations to this gentleman. It's a healthy baby boy. With your grades, I will be pissed off by you sooner or later. Why can't you be like other people's children? Why can't your salary go up? Everyone has bought a house, what about you? Are these the 8 sufferings of life? Birth, aging, sickness, and death, separation from loved ones, meeting with enemies, failure to obtain what one desires, the blazing of the 5 aggregates. Take a break, take a break. Such a life has no meaning. What is the meaning of such a life? Let go of all this and you will be free. Why should I persist? 8 formations of pain. This formation is used by Buddhist monks to sharpen their Buddhist minds. Warriors trapped in it will. If you cannot break the formation, your mind will be shattered and you will become a useless person. If one can pass through the battle safely, it means that this person possesses Buddha nature. You can take this opportunity to convert him to Buddhism. The good method of the Arhat of deliverance from evils. This is a great honor to me. Aren't you afraid of my millions of elite soldiers? Converting to Buddhism is also a blessing. I have heard of this formation, Supervisor. How powerful is this 8 sufferings formation? It's not a question of how powerful it is. It's a particularly tiring formation. If a young child enters the 8 sufferings formation, he can easily get out. The more vicissitudes you have experienced, the harder it is to break the formation. Some people have gone through trials and their hearts have become more fulfilled. Some people fall into the 8 sufferings and their Buddha hearts are broken. If even the great Buddhist monks were like this, what about him? If they lose this battle, the alliance that was originally on equal terms will be. There will be a tilt. Escape into the empty door. What about this? Dog slave. Lamb. Take a break. Take a break. This kind of life has no meaning. Take a break. Take a break. Take a break. Take a break. The 4 elements are empty, only by entering the Buddhist world can one seek. No, there is something wrong with my will. Looks like schizophrenia. Wake up. Birth, old age, illness and death. Love parting. Can't ask for it. Resentment society. Wake up. Think of something else. Think of the floating fragrance. Sober for now. There is a third way to break this formation. Su-el. Brother Shinshu. Is it you? Don't respond, don't think about me, just listen to me. This formation is used by Buddhist practitioners to sharpen their minds. There are 2 results for those who enter the formation: their mind becomes more clear, or their mind is broken. No wonder I have the idea of becoming a monk. Buddhism is trying to kill my heart. If a person who is not a Buddhist can survive the 8 sufferings, it means that he possesses Buddha nature. In addition to the above 2 methods, there is another way: break the formation with the power of all living beings. The power of all living things? What is that? Stop it. Under the power of Buddhism, don't think about him anymore. Oops, my mind, which had finally been cleared up by Fushi, started to become confused again. If I were to fall into reincarnation again, I would never be able to regain my sanity by myself, and all that awaits me is a broken heart. Think about it. The 8 sufferings of life. Do we need the power of all living beings to break them? But where did I get the power of all living things? This is obviously not an ability that a warrior should have. My current means of defeating the enemy are only Heaven and Earth Sword / Heart Sword, Lion's Roar and Nourishing Mind. Shu Yuanjin taught me the art of sword cultivation, which is to use my own emotions as strength, integrate them into the sword and wield it. Nourish your mind. My current mood is indeed very bad, but it is not enough to break the 8 sufferings formation. However, thinking from another perspective, why must I use my emotions? Why not try to borrow other people's emotions? Use other people's emotions to nourish your sword spirit. Stinky bald ass. So disgusting. How can I let Buddhism destroy my great? Ning Yen, you must not lose. Are you Ritu? Then lend me your strength. Watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Xingyun Mountain Yunlu Academy. Watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Rumble. Rumble. What's going on? Why did the statue of the subsage move again? What happened to it? Wobbly. Wobbly. Someone mobilized the power of all living beings, and it revived. How is that possible? Senior, please be quiet. Senior, please be quiet. Quiet. He's going to draw his sword. What is the use of drawing a sword? Do you want to cut yourself? Supervisor, this is the person you want to choose? This kind of behavior is no different from a desperate dog jumping over the wall. Feel nothing? Not enough. Cut him. Why don't you draw your sword? Draw your sword quickly. Draw your sword. 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 Enough. Front. Click. Split. The golden bowl is cracked. The golden bowl is cracked. Is the golden bowl really cracked? The golden bowl is cracked? I can't see clearly. It's really cracked. The golden bowl is really cracked. You stinky bald ass. Do you really think that there is no one in Dafeng? Go back to the western regions. The capital is not a place for you to show off your power. Not bad. Wei Yuan now has another powerful general. This chop was done in a standard manner. It's okay. AKA Akam. If it were you, would you be able to break the formation with one strike? How did he do it? Wait for him to come out and ask him yourself. Not bad. This idiot is really amazing. Incredible knife. How did Mr. Su do it? How is this possible? How is this possible? What kind of strong impact did the sword strike by Lord Su just now have on number 4? Laugh. The 8 Sufferings formation is only the first stage. The second level is called the Diamond Formation. After watching this silver Luo perform a single blow, I felt exhausted. Do you still have enough energy to pass the second level? Ha! Ha 000000. Su Qi'an. At this point, we have just passed a level and are at the foot of the mountain, still far from the top of the mountain. Is it too early to be happy? The little monk on the mountainside is the one who sat on the heroic terrace in Nanchang for half a decade. It is said that he is the invincible Vajra of Buddhism. Indeed, he was undefeated. Many heroes came to challenge him during the 5 days. No one can break his golden body. Father. What do you think? Watch more, talk less. It is too early to draw a conclusion at this time. But I have an idea. Master, the 8 Sufferings formation is used by Buddhist monks to sharpen their minds and has nothing to do with combat power. Even a high-level warrior would find it difficult to break the formation. Right? Sam. Rather than letting high-level warriors enter the battle, it's better to find a child. Just now Master Du said. Dafeng has 3 chances, right? Nature. Now that the 8 Sufferings formation has been broken, even if Su Qi'an is exhausted, he cannot pass the Vajra formation. If the imperial court sent a high-ranking warrior to break the formation, could the Vajra statue on the mountainside possibly stop it? But this is actually the way to break the impasse. Speaking of warriors, our King Jinbei is undoubtedly the best in Dafeng. If he were to come, wouldn't he be able to chop off the golden statue of Buddha with one blow? Well, I have a good chance of victory. The one who just spoke was a member of the W. Shofu family's family? It seems to be his daughter. Look at each other. Humph, the W party and the Wei party are political enemies. The W party has persecuted Big Brother many times. I remember all of this in my heart. The king of Jinbei is known as the most gifted warrior in Dafeng in the past 200 years. It's a pity that he is not in the capital, otherwise these bald donkeys wouldn't have the turn to be so arrogant. This woman knows a lot. Her knowledge is not comparable to that of ordinary women. I don't know where my brother met such a married woman. Then Su Qian stood up and continued climbing the mountain. Come on. It turns out he never wanted to give up. Ha! Ha! Master Jingxi. Can I take a break? The donor can regulate his breathing. Sit down. Yes. Did you become a monk since childhood? Is the master practicing Zen or martial arts? Zen and martial arts. There is such a thing as practicing both Zen and martial arts? This little monk's talent is amazing. Come. I heard that Buddhism emphasizes entering the world before leaving it. The master became a monk since he was young, and he didn't even have a family. What kind of family did he become? Becoming a monk means cutting off the strands of worries and entering the Buddhist world. Donors don't have to be too picky about words. I have been practicing Buddhism since I was young, traveling to the western regions. He has tasted all the sufferings of the world and also tasted all the 8 sufferings of life. Bullshit, you have experienced all the 8 hardships of life. How dare you, a person who has never even experienced mortgage, car loan, or sky-high bride price, say that you have experienced all the 8 hardships of life in front of me? How did the dog slave start chatting with that stinky monk? The previous attack had already exhausted Su Qian's strength. Su Qian wanted to debate with him and try to defeat him with his eloquence. What do you think of women? Get up. Bone scraper. It's too early to say that. The master has never touched a woman. How do you know that female beauty is not the most wonderful thing in the world? I have never experienced women. However, women are as fierce as tigers. This is a fact passed down by monks from generation to generation. Donor, please don't make unfounded arguments. I have a few more things I would like to ask you, master. Have you ever supported your parents? Have you ever worked hard to run a home? Have you ever picked up a hoe and planted a field? Buddhists do not ge in production, they recite scriptures and chant Buddha's name all day long, and they need pilgrims to support them. Am I right? Walking through the world as a bystander, can one understand the suffering of all living beings? The 8 sufferings of life, if you think only of life. Nothing else. You are just a fake monk. Buddha views everything in the world. Good. Naturally, you will understand the sufferings of the world. Come. Master, do you feel my pain? Then do you know how much pain I feel? When a knife is inserted into your body, it is bound to be painful. I have the protection of diamond, the blade cannot harm me, I really can't answer that. Master, don't you understand yet? This is what you call viewing. You only know that I'm in pain, but you don't know how much pain I'm in. You only know the sufferings of the world, but you don't know how much suffering there is. You can't even understand the suffering of the common people. How can we talk about saving all living beings? Isn't it a joke? Let me tell you another story. One year, there was a severe drought. People had no rice to eat and countless people starved to death. A young man from a wealthy family heard this and said something in surprise. Master, do you know what he said? What did he say? Why not eat minced meat? Well said. The little monk was speechless. Master, if you think what I said is wrong, if you think you can really experience the suffering of the people, take away the invincible King Kong, cut a knife on the arm. You will then be able to understand my pain and the true Dharma. Why not give it a try? Why not eat meat instead? The monk was shaken by the elder brother's theoretical bombardment. If the King Kong invincible is cancelled, the Western Buddhist sect will lose. No. No. If I take away the invincible King Kong, I will lose. Monks are free from all the four elements, but the master is so obsessed with winning or losing, which has already fallen below the standard. Although he lost a duel, the master saw a wider sky and experienced the true Dharma. It is up to the master to decide which is more important. Monks are free from all four elements and should not be obsessed with winning or losing. Why not eat minced meat? Why not eat minced meat? Pure thinking. Appearance. Do Luohan, can't Buddhism afford to lose? Damn it! Shameless bald donkey, this is clearly cheating. There are two people debating in the battle, how can anyone else interrupt? The supervisor can help secretly. The Buddhist sect is so shameless. If the Buddhist sect wins the fight today, we will not recognize it. Why doesn't Buddhism work? Nonsense, Su Qi'an's sword strike was the result of his own strength. What evidence do you have? When did the supervisor take action? Clean dust. Aren't you also attached to appearances? The disciple knows his sin. Amitba. If you want to pass the second level, you need to break my Vajra invincibility. Fighting is a battle of words and a battle of fists, each one depends on one's ability. Forced intervention from outside the venue. This is too much. If the literary method doesn't work, then let's try the martial method. I only strike once, and once the strike is past. Click. Self-confidence in life and death. Co-M. Since you guys cheated, don't blame me for cheating. Before you die, I will grab your last bit of life and keep it. I can use your body to nourish my broken body, and I can also give back to you. When the monk Shinshu was possessed by me, he gave me a drop of blood. On the way back to Beijing from Yunzhou, he was resurrected with the blood of an immortal warrior. But some of the power is still deposited in my body. I give you a drop of blood, you refine it. You can come back to life. I had expected that one of the stages of the battle would be to defeat the Buddha's Vajra invincible. Monk Shenshu's advice was to mobilize the essence and blood in the body and release the remaining indigestible power. This power will not be exposed, the existence of the monk Shenshu. In order to allow me to absorb the immortal essence in the blood, monk Shenshu had already worn away its properties. In essence, it is now just the essence of a warrior. What's going on? Am I dazzled? Why do I feel like the world is shaking? Foshan is shaking, Foshan is shaking. When the great rock rises with the wind, it soars up to 90,000 miles. Is this what you expected? Bring it on. Come. Zheng. Can you resist it? Not cut? Canal. M. Click. Todoroki. I said, just one strike. Su Shirkue is the best in martial arts, #1 in the world. So handsome. Our Dafeng is the orthodox of Kyushu. The best in the world in terms of civil and military skills. Diamond formation. Since ancient times, heroes have ed from youth. The court's cultivation is well worth it. BBBB. My heart is beating so fast. Sharp. Big brother is so glorious. After this fight. Ma. The threshold of our house will be stepped on by the matchmaker. Master? If you knew about this, you would be relieved. Big brother is getting stronger and stronger. He is making great progress in martial arts. I can't fall too far behind. This Su Qianan is really beyond my expectation. Even when Prince Hui was young, he was not as dazzling as him. Master, please cultivate yourself well. Am a master, is this the third level? What are we comparing? Amitba. The donor's mind is not at peace. As soon as he opened his mouth, he sounded like an old Zen master. Why be quiet? If the mind is calm, then there is Dharma. If there is Dharma, then there is Buddha. With Buddha, one can transcend the sea of suffering. Why should we transcend the sea of suffering? Why not detach? Why should we transcend the sea of suffering? Why not detach? Why should we transcend the sea of suffering? Why not detach? What are they talking about? If I could understand, I would become a great monk. Ko Pam. I don't understand any of this Zen wisdom. Master, let's speak human language. How to fight in the third level. The donor is obsessed with appearance, why should he fight? Just now the donor said on the mountainside. It is clearly your Buddhist sect that proposed the battle. For monks, the four elements are empty. Master, you are being so unreasonable, aren't you afraid of losing face for Buddhism? Since the four elements are empty, what is face? I'm convinced 0000000 I met a monk who can argue more than a nitpicker. Okay, Master, how are you going to test me? Life is a practice, the donor enters the secret realm of Buddhism. It is also a kind of practice. How to repair? Master, please give me some advice. Cultivation depends on one's own efforts, why bother asking me? A clorge. I am such a stinky monk. I am so mad at you. You don't want to talk like a human being, right? I won't keep you company any longer. What does that mean? Why is there a barrier preventing me from leaving? Goo goo. I do have an idea. I wonder if you, the master of the four elements, can take my blow? Amitba, let's give it a try. I was the Bodhisattva Wanin before he attained enlightenment. A wisp of obsession was cut out. Wanin Bodhisattva. A first-rank Bodhisattva? COLG. The obsession that was cut out before enlightenment is at least 3 grade. Where did we just talk? Slip. The donor asked me to take one blow. Does Buddhism rely on fighting and killing to save the people? Let's talk about Buddhism. He knew the situation well. If he tried to crack this level by brute force, he would surely lose. Don't keep me in suspense, bald donkey. What does this level compare to? The third level, no content. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. No title. Does that mean that no matter how Suin Luo responds? Buddhism can choose not to respond or agree. Trap him in a secret realm until he admits defeat. Isn't this just playing rogue? If you want to fight, then set up your formation. You Buddhists can talk about fighting with words or fighting with fists. What is this? Amitba, no title is also a title. Life is unpredictable, is there always a problem waiting for you? Shameless. No wonder you monks are all bald. It turns out that I hid the hair on my head in my heart. The appearance is bright and beautiful, but the heart is full of filth and dirt, shameful. This benefactor. Who is your donor? I will not give you a penny. So bold. It's shameful to call everyone a donor. Second brother is so majestic. Is this really a good thing to say? What are you talking about? You are a great Buddhist monk. Are you also the obsession that Buddha cut off before he became a monk? The donor is a scholar, but he only knows how to curse people. Is this what a scholar in Dafeng is like? I never curse anyone. Because the people I scold are not human. What? Not convinced? Several monks came from afar to challenge each other. Dafeng is a country of etiquette. Sending only a silver gong is already giving you enough face. Who would have known that you guys are thicker skinned than the walls of Beijing? No wonder we were able to win the Battle of Shanhaiguan 20 years ago. It was really thanks to you guys. The Northern and Southern barbarian coalition forces have been unable to break through the master's skin for 10 years. That's not true. What a great master who is empty of all 4 elements. What the hell is empty of all these? Pooh. Jingchen, your mind is confused. Disciple's appearance. Disciple's appearance. So cool. Clever. Su Huiyuan's scolding was just superficial. His real purpose was to disturb the Buddhist monk's Buddhist mind. It was both a relief and a severe blow to the monk. You said that you were the obsession that was cut off by Bodhisattva Wanyin. What is the obsession? The highest state of Buddha. What is the highest state of Buddha? I don't know, but Wanyin thinks it is Buddha. So he cut me out. From then on, his heart was like a glazed Buddha, free from all worldly taints, and he attained the path of a bodhisattva. Damn, I don't understand. I know nothing about the Buddha of this world, but I do know a little about Buddhism in my past life. However, there is a huge difference between the Buddhism of the previous life and the Buddhism of this world. The most obvious point is that there is no Tathagata in the Buddhist community of this world, only one Buddha. Why is the highest state of Buddha the Buddha? Are other Buddhas not Buddhas? In Buddhism, there are the levels of Arhat and Bodhisattva, but only Buddha has attained the supreme level. Therefore, Buddha is the highest state of Buddha and a unique existence. Buddha is Buddha, there is only one. Arhats and Bodhisattvas may not necessarily be unable to attain the highest level of attainment. Since you are not a Buddhist, it is inevitable that you do not understand the taste of fruit. Please let me know. Let me get some Buddhist knowledge for free. Donors, do you know why Bodhisattvas are Bodhisattvas and why Arhats are Arhats? The fourth grade of Buddhism is ascetic monk. Those who reach this state should make great aspirations. Aspirations are closely related to attainment. Those who make great aspirations will attain the attainment of Bodhisattva. Those who make a small wish will attain the status of an Arhat. The status of an Arhat is also divided into 3 levels. They are respectively the killer, the non-returner, and the Arhat. Once the fruit position is achieved, it cannot be ched or advanced. It turns out that Bodhisattvas and Arhats are essentially unrelated, they are both promoted from the 4th grade ascetic monks. Wait, after the 4th rank comes the 2nd rank or the 1st rank? What about the 3rd level of Vajra realm? Buddha. Arhat. King Kong. Ascetic. Does this mean that the 3rd level of Vajra realm belongs to another Buddhist system? 8th rank monk, 3rd rank Vajra. No wonder Master Heng Yuan is so powerful, but he is only an 8th rank monk, because the next rank below him is the 3rd rank Vajra realm. M. In addition, no wonder the 2nd grade is Arhat, the 1st grade is Bodhisattva, and Buddha belongs to the super grade. The reason for this name is that once the fruit position is determined, it cannot be ched. Therefore, the Buddhism in this world is not like the previous life, where there were a lot of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. The Buddhism in this world has only one Buddha. Buddha. There is only one Buddha in the world. Damn. Isn't this it? What is he laughing at? Are you crazy? Are you going to admit defeat? Why doesn't the supervisor drink anymore? He looks so serious. M. What is the donor laughing at? G. I laugh at the narrow-mindedness of Buddhism and the hypocrisy of Buddha. I thought that Buddhism was profound, and that all Arhats and Bodhisattvas were compassionate people. Now I know that they are just selfish people. What? Be bold. Well, let me tell you. Master, don't you know the highest realm of Buddhism? Sem. It's because you practice Hinayana Buddhism. What does a warrior know about Buddhism? He even arbitrarily categorizes it into Mahayana and Hinayana. Hinayana Buddhism? Humph, what Hinayana Buddhism? It's obvious that he deliberately made it up to belittle our Buddhism. Master, where are you from? Western region. Why do Buddhist monks practice? Attain enlightenment and transcend the sea of suffering. This is the Hinayana Buddhism. Practice is only for oneself, and the same is true for attaining the fruit position. May benefit yourself but not others. This is Hinayana Buddhism. For Mahayana Buddhism? You are not a great monk from the western regions, you are a great monk from Kyushu, a great monk from the world. Monks should not practice to escape from suffering themselves, but to help all people in the world escape from suffering. 400 years ago, why did Confucianism want to destroy Buddhism? What is destroyed is not the Buddha, but the Buddhist sect and the Hinayana Buddhism. Hinayana Buddhism is ultimately limited to one sect or one school. Only Mahayana Buddhism can save all sentient beings. So, what is Mahayana Buddhism? Mahayana Buddhism? COUM. All sentient beings in the world are Buddhas. There are countless Buddhas in the 3 periods of time and 10 directions. Why is there only one Buddha? This is Mahayana Buddhism. Why is there only one Buddha in the world? Watch, the fastest and most stable, with the least ads. All living beings in the world. All living beings in the world. I practice Theravada Buddhism. It turns out that I was practicing Theravada Buddhism. It turns out that all living beings can become Buddhas. Yes, all living beings are Buddhas. This is the Mahayana Buddhism. A clear heart. End troubles. Amitba. Amitba. What happened just now? Why did the monk suddenly go crazy? Could it be caused by what In Luo said just now? How can a few words have such power? Just talking nonsense. Mahayana Buddhism. Thank you for clearing up my doubts. I have attained great enlightenment. You actually had an epiphany? I never thought that I could make a few random remarks and let the great monk have an epiphany one day. When Wanin was still a 4th-rank ascetic monk, he once had doubts. Why couldn't he become a Buddha? This obsession was hidden in his heart for countless years, until the end of his life, he suddenly realized it. There is only one Buddha in the world, and that is the Buddha. So he killed me and attained the status of a bodhisattva. I have been sitting in this secret place for many years, but I still can't figure out how to become a Buddha. I can't understand why I can't become a Buddha. I am the Buddha is me, Amitba. Thank you for your advice. Swish swish. The Master's Buddhist teachings are profound, and it is not my credit. What did you say? Su Ninjian's words had such a great impact on the Buddhists? Lord Su said it more clearly. Flowers in the mist, flowers in the mist. Is it enough to just talk? What did they mean by that? I don't quite understand either. Su Qi'an. Is this level broken? Let's go to the temple on the top of the mountain. What is Mahayana Buddhism and what is Hinayana Buddhism? Donor Su, please explain everything clearly before leaving. This is Duel Yuohan. Master, what is Buddha? Before the Buddha, no one attained Buddhahood for 723,680 years. After the Buddha, no one attained Buddhahood for 3,491 years. Nah. Buddha is Buddha, how can everyone become Buddha? It turns out that Buddhism in this world has existed for 3,491 years, so why hasn't the Mahayana school of thought ed yet? Perhaps it was because the Kyushu world respected strength and realm, and whoever had the biggest fist was the boss. Therefore, the development of ideas was suppressed. In my world, we are all mortals, but it is the differences in ideas that are constantly colliding. Different environments lead to different development directions. Therefore, in the eyes of Buddhist disciples all over the world, Buddha is Buddha, rather than Buddha being Buddha. To me, this idea is simply ridiculous. Is he telling a tongue twister? You can't understand. What's funny? You must explain it clearly. Of course it's ridiculous. Take the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory for example. The supervisor is a first-class sorcerer, but a first-class sorcerer is not a supervisor. This should be a consensus, right? But in the eyes of you Buddhists, Buddha is just Buddha. Isn't this ridiculous and weird? Shouldn't Buddha represent a supreme fruition? Rather than referring to just one person? This statement is extremely blasphemous. Buddha is the founder of Buddhism, the only Buddha, and a being to be worshipped. Shouldn't such a high and mighty immortal God be the only Buddha? But what Su Qian said does make sense. So I have a question for you, Master. What exactly is Buddha? Is it a way to gain power, or is it an idea? It's both. So I said. This is the difference between Mahayana Buddhism and Hinayana Buddhism. This bastard dares to say anything. It's over. Supervisor, what did you say? Su Qianan gave you a big gift. In the current Buddhist sect, strength is respected and rank is the root. The goal of every Buddhist practitioner is to achieve enlightenment, either as an arhat or a bodhisattva. To put it bluntly, it is to save oneself. As for saving all sentient beings, it has to come second. Master Du, am I right? Strength is the supreme power, rank is the root, Buddha is the Buddha. I call this Theravada Buddhism. If this is Hinayana Buddhism, what is Mahayana Buddhism? Is this what you mean by all living beings are Buddhas? This is simply ridiculous. You may find it absurd, but that is because you are practicing Hinayana Buddhism. In essence, rank is still what matters, and this is selfish. But what if the heart is the most important? Heart is respected? Amitba, please enlighten me. You think there is only one Buddha in the world, and that Buddha is the Buddha. It is impossible for a human to become a Buddha, but he can only cultivate to become a bodhisattva or arhat. I think everyone has Buddha nature, but they are just confused by the filthy air of the mundane world. But don't you forget, was Buddha born a Buddha? Master, seeing the nature is Buddha. But after practicing and seeing the self, everyone can become a Buddha. Boom! Seeing the nature is the Buddha, seeing the nature is the Buddha. Why is Buddha a Buddha? Why can't I be a Buddha? No, everyone can become a Buddha. Is it true that Buddha can only be respected for his power? Is it true that Buddha can only be Buddha? How narrow-minded this is. Only when everyone can become a Buddha can the Buddha's light truly shine upon all of Kyushu. This is the true Dharma. Master Du suddenly realized. The concept of Mahayana Buddhism edition. A new school of thought has ed. It's good to have sudden enlightenment, it's good to have sudden enlightenment. Wonderful, wonderful. Su Qianan proposed this idea, and he would definitely spread Mahayana Buddhism when he returns to the western regions after overcoming difficulties. This will inevitably lead to a conflict between the concepts of Mahayana and Hinayana Buddhism. Endless arguments are a minor matter, but once divisions arise, a divided Western Buddhist sect will greatly reduce the threat to our Dafeng. The supervisor is right. It's really a great gift. Mahayana Buddhism, I can become a Buddha, a warrior can become a Buddha, and everyone in the world can become a Buddha. To save all sentient beings, the intellect is the Buddha. What did the dog slave say? I don't know what he said. But I do know what the consequences are. As a result of? From now on, Buddhism is divided into Mahayana Buddhism and Hinayana Buddhism. What the eyes see, what the ears hear, the heart understands. Under the influence of the second-rank Arhat Master Du, the monks in the western regions gradually gained enlightenment and fell into a wonderful state. Of course, this is a far cry from Master Du's sudden realization. The sage said, there is no age limit in learning, those who achieve success will become immortals. This makes perfect sense. Get up. Although Mr. Su is not a Buddhist, he has great Buddha roots. It made me suddenly enlightened and my thoughts were elevated. This just proves that everyone has Buddha nature. By illuminating oneself, everyone can become a Buddha. Thank you for your guidance, which has helped me understand Mahayana Buddhism. I believe you will be my teacher. You won the 3rd level. The eminent monk just now seemed to say, Donor Su should be my teacher? My teacher? Warriors have always been despised by all major systems. Warriors use force to break the law, and crude warriors can only destroy and kill people with violence. A crude warrior. Except for being useful in war, it is useless at other times and occasions. Instead, it is a destabilizing factor for Kyushu society. And now, a great Buddhist monk, a second-rank arhat. The entire Dafeng underworld should remember Su Qi'an's name. He actually said that a warrior should be my teacher. He is a true warrior. When I return to my hometown, I will spread the word about this. I have inquired for the teacher. This Lord Su is a frequent visitor to the Jiaosi. Teacher, what do you want to say? We are people of the underworld and do not care about status. Rongrong, with your looks, it's a stretch for you to be Lord Zu's wife, but your status is not high enough. Being a concubine is no problem. I. The temple should be the last level. I remember Du Luohan said that if you still refuse to convert to Buddhism after entering the temple, then Buddhism will lose. Quickly recall the 108 styles of the Oirins in your mind. How could an old pervert like me possibly become a monk? Once you enter this temple, even if you are a stone, you can be enlightened and convert to Buddhism. Donor Su, the secret of the Diamond Sutra lies in the golden body. There are two statues in the temple, the one on the left is the Vajra statue. If you can comprehend it, you can achieve the invincible Vajra of Buddhism. The Diamond Sutra is in the Dharma. If I can master this body-protecting magic skill, I will be invincible in the realm of 6th grade warriors. And with this magical skill, my last shortcoming will be made up. After chopping the sword, he threw the sword away exhausted, lay on the ground, and said to the enemy, "Come up, move yourself." No wonder the supervisor insisted on having me represent the Sishianjian in the fight. Supervisor, is all this within your expectations? The secret of the Diamond Sutra lies in the Dharma. Even if you open your eyes to pieces, you still won't understand. In fact, Du Luohan was just painting a rosy picture for him, paving the way for attracting Su Qianan to join Buddhism. This is not only because of the appreciation of talent, but also because Su Qianan is the pioneer of Mahayana Buddhism, and Du Luohan wants to be the founder of Mahayana Buddhism. In this way, if we want to better promote the Mahayana Buddhist philosophy and transform Hinayana into Mahayana, Su Qianan's existence is crucial. The Diamond Sutra is in the Buddha statue? What a mess, it's obviously not there. I am indeed a crude warrior without any Buddha roots. Thump. Kopam.c. Helping me. How did he turn into a golden body? Have you converted to Buddhism? Call M. That old bald donkey said that only by converting to Buddhism can one become a Vajra. Is the dog slave really going to become a monk? Unclear. Is he going to fail at this last step? Master Du, have I passed this test? B. I realized the invincibility of the Vajra. M. But still a layman. Stealing a chicken but losing the rice. This Yin Luo is a natural talent. Given time, he may surpass the king of Jinbei. Become the #1 warrior in Dafeng. King Kong is invincible. King Kong is invincible. Could it be that the supervisor did this on purpose? That kid actually learned it secretly. It doesn't matter. As long as Su Qianan can make great progress in martial arts, it's good to be a little confused for a while. Dad, after today, maybe you will no longer be a son of man. Why? Because you cultivated a martial arts genius like my brother. From now on, anyone who practices martial arts will give you a thumbs up. Good. Olan. The magical power of Vajra. Go back to Su Ningyan and ask for the King Kong Invincible, and you can go further on your journey as a warrior monk. Stable. It is not impossible to be promoted to the 3rd rank Vajra. Don't be happy too soon, there is still a statue. Ba. This level is called Shuras Conscience. This is my Buddhist story. A. According to legend, when Buddha founded his school in the western regions, the region was occupied by a group of barbarians called Shura. The Shuras are brutal and aggressive, eating raw meat and drinking blood. In order to fight for territory, they slaughter Buddhist monks at will. After Buddha knew about it, he personally went to the Asuras' territory and meditated for 3 days and 3 nights, allowing himself to be beaten and killed without fighting back. The cruel Shuras immediately started fighting with swords and spears. With each strike, the skin was torn apart and blood was gushing out, but a cling sound could be heard from the flesh and blood. After 2 cuts, the skin and flesh were torn apart, and golden light shone in the blood and flesh. After 3,600 cuts, the Buddha shed his flesh and blood and revealed his golden body. After 3 days and 3 nights of hacking and chopping, the Shuras gained a clear understanding of themselves, attained great enlightenment, and from then on gave up their murderous intent and converted to Buddhism. Even the brutal Shura tribe who ate raw meat and drank blood could be converted, but why couldn't Su Qi'an be converted? Stare. Click. Just one glance at the Dharma image made Su Qi'an lose control. He wants to be tonsured. What the hell is shaving my head? I'm bald to begin with. Gently, gently. Stop pulling. If you pull my wig again, it will fall off. Coming to Dafeng is the best decision I have ever made in my life. One day, I suddenly realized the Mahayana Buddhism. You will also get a Buddhist who is born with wisdom. Ba, God bless Buddhism. There's something wrong with that statue. Shameless bald ass. What the hell are you doing again? H in there. H in there. Can't hold on anymore. Supervisor, I do not allow Su Qi'an to become a Buddhist monk. Your Majesty is the supreme ruler. No matter what method you use, you must stop it. It's just a silver gong, don't worry about it. AIGA. No. Dafeng finally produced a genius, how could we let the Buddhist sect save him? You must stop him, even if you lose the Tianji disc. Your Majesty, don't worry. Bright. Someone took action. The direction of Yunlu Academy. The dog slave resisted. Sam/com. Staggering. Only by converting to Buddhism can one escape from the sea of suffering and achieve immortality. Only by being immortal can you save others. You clearly have great Buddha roots, so why are you so stubborn and stubborn? Boom. Kneel down. You can't kneel. You can't kneel. Once you kneel down, there is no turning back. I will become another person. A Su Qi'an who respects and worships Buddha. Kneel down. Don't kneel, don't kneel, don't kneel. Even if I want to believe in Buddhism, I do it willingly. No one can tame me. What's going on? Why did the senior move again? Is there anyone else mobilizing the power of all living beings? Senior, please be quiet. Senior, please be quiet. Boom. Whoosh. The direction of the capital. Ba, I didn't expect that Mr. Zu's obsession was so deep. I believe that after converting to Buddhism, the Buddha's heart has become clearer. Don't kneel down to the bald donkey. Dog slave, stand still. The young man is chivalrous and makes friends with heroes from the 5 cities. The heart is full of the hair stands on end. In this conversation, life and death are the same, a promise is worth 1,000 gold. Anyone who can write such words should not kneel. Ning Yen. Stand up straight. Don't kneel. Don't kneel. Great warriors do not kneel. Don't kneel. Don't kneel. Don't kneel. Don't kneel. I seem to feel the power of all living beings again. Me. Su Qi'an. No. Kneel. M. Isla. Boom. Catch. All living beings can become Buddhas, why should I kneel to you? Click. 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 Boom. M. Don't let your wig fall off. Brother. Heart pounding. M. You also chose. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. What a good person who doesn't kneel. How many years have passed? How many years has it been since such an outstanding young man appeared in the capital? Win, Huiching, the dog slave wins. He's my man. He's my man. Cam. The tax and silver case was new, and he secretly designed to frame the son of the Minister of the Ministry of Revenue, Jolie, and completely eliminated the Hiddender. Later, he joined the night watchman, cut the silver gong with a knife and went to prison, and was ordered to investigate the SPO case. He almost independently completed the investigation of the Yunzhou case, then died in battle among the 400 rebels and returned to Beijing. During this period, a masterpiece was published every now and then, which greatly encouraged the Confucian scholars in Dafeng. Until now, he has been fighting against Buddhism on behalf of the Imperial Observatory. He has struck twice and defeated the confidence of the people in the capital. During a discussion on the Tao, he saved the old monk under the Bodhi tree and helped the dignified second-grade arhat to attain enlightenment and comprehend the Mahayana Buddhism. Afterwards, a clear light came from the sky, and with one blow he destroyed the Dharma image and the arhat's magic weapon. I have never seen such a brilliant man, never. What is this? It looks like a carving knife? Where did you get the carving knife? Wait until no one is paying attention, and steal it from Big Brother secretly. Great uncle. Donor Su was a genius gifted by God to Buddhism, the founder of Mahayana Buddhism. Seed my uncle master must bring him back to the western regions. Fate has not arrived yet. The Hanlin Academy was under the jurisdiction of the cabinet and was responsible for compiling books and writing history, drafting imperial edicts, serving as a reader for members of the royal family, and serving as an examiner for the imperial examinations. Hanlin Academy. The three most noble positions in the court were the censor of the Metropolitan Censorate, the 6 departments of the Imperial Censorate. Hanlin Academy. In terms of status, the Hanlin Academy ranks first, because the Hanlin Academy also has another name, the base for cultivating potential prime ministers. All the prime ministers of Dafeng came from the Hanlin Academy. In other words, only the nobles in the Hanlin Academy. Only then can one enter the cabinet, become a grand secretary, or even be appointed as the prime minister. Isn't the victory of this battle due to your Majesty's selection of talented people? Isn't it the court that has made great contributions to the cultivation of Suing Luo? Look at what you wrote. Each of them is from a first-class family. You can't even write history. Rewrite. There is no doubt that today's battle will be recorded in history and passed down to future generations. But how to write it is very particular. Such major events that enhance the country's prestige must be recorded positively in history books, symbolizing honor and glory. The person in power, Emperor Yuan Jing, wanted to take advantage of it. The people were selected by the supervisor, and Suing Luo contributed to the battle. What does this have to do with your Majesty? As editors of the Hanlin Academy, we not only write history books for the court, but also for future generations. Your Majesty's grace has granted you the chance to enter the Imperial Academy. It is only a matter of time before you enter the cabinet. If you make His Majesty unhappy, I will assign you to other places. TSK, this bright future has lost the sun and the moon, even the stars are gone. The sun and the moon are shining, and the future is limitless. Nah. Your Majesty's intention is to keep the length of the article unched and write in detail about the Battle of Wits. And the process of your Majesty's selection of talents. As for Su Yinluo's praises, he is young after all and will have plenty of opportunities in the future. My lords, do you understand? B. How dare you attack our house? The one I hit is you. When the Western region's delegation came to Beijing, King Kong first sat in the South City and the Dharma Master in the North City gave a lecture. Later, the Imperial Astronomical Bureau and the Buddhist sect fought against each other, and Su Shikuei turned the tide and defeated the Buddhist sect. Without him, the imperial court would have lost all face this time. Why can't we sing his praises? Why should we cut back on words? This young hero is admired by me. If he were a scholar, I would take him as my teacher. Get out of here. The Hanlin Academy is not a place for a eunuch like you to run wild. Get out. Lingbao Temple. Imperial Master, why didn't I see you during today's duel? Did you see the duel today? Not interested. Then you missed the show. Today's battle is exciting. It's more interesting than a troupe's performance. Let me tell you. Chattering away, the woman described the entire process of the fight to Luo Yuhong in vivid detail. He broke the 8 suffering formation with one sword? Yeah, it's amazing. What's wrong? It was the prison that was helping him, and had mobilized the power of all living beings for him. Although I still don't understand what's so great about Mahayana Buddhism, it sounds pretty amazing. Mahayana Buddhism. How could he have such enlightenment? These are nothing, the most exciting is the 4th level. Nanji, have you discovered something? When you came to my temple before, you always complained that you were bored and wanted to go out and play. But now, you are no longer boring. Not only did he not say anything, but he also brought up Su Qi'an in every word. What do you mean? Just want to remind you. Mu Nanji, you have a husband. Your husband is the king of Huai, a 3rd-rank warrior. He is guarding the border and is not in the capital. Princess of Jinbei Mu Nanji. But there are many of his confidants and spies in the capital, so don't get too involved with Su Qi'an, otherwise you will harm him. Oh. How could I possibly be involved with a scoundrel who frequents the Jiaoxi all the time? Are you burying me? That's good. In fact, even if you don't tell me, I know what happened next. No. It's nothing more than the Dharma image being broken for no reason, or the supervisor taking action? A clear light descended from the sky. Broken the golden body, broken the Buddha realm. I was close at the time and could see clearly that it was a carving knife. Burin? It is not the supervisor. The supervisor cannot control the Confucian carving knife. B. Where is the carving knife? What happened next? Please tell me in detail. What's wrong? Say it quickly. It was the carving knife that broke the Dharma image. Did the carving knife escape after breaking the Dharma image, or did it stay at the scene? Did Qian touch the carving knife? Yes, he cut the statue in the temple with a knife. Hey! Just like this. Ulkan. Outer City. Junior sister even had her Y spirit leave her body. Why are you so anxious? Is there something urgent? The Confucian carving knife appeared. I ask you. Who is Su Qi'an? An ordinary person. Can an ordinary person use a Confucian carving knife? When I first met him, I saw that he was a person with great fortune, so I gave him the fragment of the Earth Book. Relying on his good fortune, he avoided Zilian's pursuit. Afterwards, I investigated his identity and found it a little stray. No matter if it was Li Miaojin, Xu Yuanjin, or anyone else, they had almost all gained momentum when I gave them the fragments of the Earth Book. Only Su Qi'an is in the realm of refining essence. My family background is even more ordinary. How can I have good fortune? Oh, good fortune comes either from doing good deeds or from the blessing of ancestors. He occupies neither. Then something happened that made me realize that something was wrong with him. Once, this kid exposed himself in the fragments of the Earth book. He said he picked up silver every day, and I wanted to know why. This is not a blessing. Kam. That's right. This is good fortune, tremendous good fortune. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Are you awake? Which great scholar is this? I am the Dean of Yunlu Academy, Zhao Shou. The Dean is elegant and reserved, with extraordinary temperament. He is truly a respected senior. Dean, why is Dean in my room? Smile without saying a word. This carving knife is the most precious treasure of my academy. You have it in your hand forever and no one can take it away from you. I'll just wait here for you to wake up and ask you something. I told you it was a treasure, but you still hold it. This young man is not sensible at all. Why not answer? Give one. You lamb. B. The youngster is not born. Senior, calm down. Senior, calm down. Sir Su, do you know the origin of this carving knife? Could it be the carving knife of the Subsage? This is the carving knife of a saint. Saint. Is it the one who is beyond the level? Can you let me touch it for a while longer? I haven't taken a photo to post on WeChat Moments yet. Since the passing of the second sage, this carving knife has been dormant for more than 1,000 years. Even if future generations can use it, they cannot awaken it. I didn't expect it to break out of the box today. Come support Lord Su. M. Lord Su. There are some things I still need to remind you in person. Please give the Dean some advice. Impossible. I have been in contact with him many times. If he had good fortune, how could the leader of our sect not notice it? What if the secret is blocked? You mean? Get up. If you look at Su Qi'an again now, you still can't detect anything unusual about him. Supervise? Copa. Didn't you also investigate Su Qi'an? He is just a small copper gong, and his ancestors were not great men. How could he afford to be blessed with good fortune? If the sorcerer blocks the secrets of heaven, then you can't see his fortune at all. The supervisor has laid out all the details, and he will never let others know what he doesn't want others to know. Whatever you can think of, I have thought of too. Some time ago, I discovered that Su Qi'an's good fortune had also disappeared, so I went to take a look. It was discovered that it was the supervisor who blocked the secret and concealed his specialness. I knew then that this was unusual. There is a huge secret hidden behind Su Qi'an. The day I left Zu's house. As we walked, we arrived at the Bagua terrace of the Star Observatory. Saw Jian Zhang. What did he say? Keep your distance. Dynasty luck. Sure enough, it is closely related to the Qi'an. What's the meaning? A few years ago, Wei Yuan came to Lingbao Temple. He said that since your majesty has been practicing Taoism for 20 years, the country's strength has been declining. Pointing at my nose and scolding the beauty for bringing disaster. Taxes and silver from the various states are often not collected. The people are suffering and corrupt officials are rampant. He put the blame for all this on me. They said that I had seduced your majesty into practicing Taoism for my own spiritual attainments, causing your majesty to neglect his duties. Isn't it? It was then that I realized that the dynasty's fortune was slipping away, and it was difficult to detect the slightest difference when a blunt knife cuts flesh. Let's not talk about this anymore. The warden might have been listening to our conversation if Wei Yuan had not been talented in governing a country and familiar with civil affairs. It would have taken me several years to discover the clues. Not so much. He can't hear me while I'm here. This is not about listening or not. This is whether I want to get involved in this shit. I mean if Su Qi'an really has good luck. Would you consider practicing dual cultivation with him? M. Do you know why the saint's carving knife broke out of the box? And why, except for the second sage, later generations can only use carving knives and cannot awaken it? I'm just a crude warrior. Because of lack of luck. The sage used this carving knife to carve out the spring and autumn annals, writes, music. Those who are not able to gather great fortune in the world cannot use it. So why can I use it? It turns out that my luck of picking up silver every day is good fortune. Oh, see. As my cultivation level improves, I pick up more and more silver. Is this an upgrade in luck? No, rather than upgrading, it's more like it's slowly reviving in my body. This destiny is mysterious, yet it really exists. There are 3 things related to Kyushu and destiny. 1. Confucianism. 2. Warlock. 3. Emperor on Earth. The third party is not limited to Dafeng, but also includes Wushinjiao and Western Buddhism. As for the northern and southern barbarians, the former have scattered tribes and the latter have sparse populations, and they are unable to gather their destiny. 3 in total. First of all, Confucianism has nothing to do with me, otherwise the dean wouldn't have been nagging me about this. Second, if I were a royal heir, I would be doomed. Linen and Huiqing are my sisters. But Linglong's attitude shows that I am unlikely to be a royal descendant. Otherwise, shouldn't it lick the legitimate Huiqing? Besides, I haven't seen people picking up silver every day in Linen or Huiqing. My relationship with Linen is developing steadily, and I also get along well with Huiqing. I am also a viscount. There is a good chance that you will marry a princess in the future, but you must not get involved with royal blood. Turns out he's my younger brother. Then, considering the previous attitude of the supervisor, the matter of luck is most likely related to the Sishianjian. It's related to the old Inbi. Ha, it seems this guy has figured it out. Anything else you want to ask? There is nothing else to ask. No more. Thank you, Dean, for clarifying my doubts. I want the Dean to say something like this: Su Qi'an's gun will never fall. Your Majesty's eunuch has been waiting outside for a long time. Please let him in. Your Majesty has something to ask you. Good. If she practices dual cultivation with him, it will be just a matter of time before junior sister calms down her karmic fire and enters the first level. Isn't this a great joy? See, in this way, I will be able to slay the demon in no time. Snort. Even if Su Qi'an was blessed with good fortune. But Emperor Yuan Jing was the emperor of Dafeng. Could it be that his luck is stronger than Emperor Yuan Jing's? Can he be stronger than the future crown prince? Furthermore, if I practice dual cultivation with him, does the supervisory committee agree? By the way, junior sister, do you mind having a Taoist companion? What do you mean? With good fortune, he practices martial arts. Individual. Su Qi'an will achieve great success in the future. If you want to practice dual cultivation with him, it is not a one-time thing. You can cultivate feelings first. The lineage of the human race has been passed down to you, and you will give birth to children in the future no matter what. With your personality, after practicing dual cultivation with Su Qi'an, can you still accept being a Taoist partner with someone else? Daozong is a first-class land immortal with infinite lifespan. Why need heirs? Although the immortals on Earth roam freely in the world and have a lifespan as long as the sky, accidents are inevitable in their long life, and they will eventually need offspring to inherit their legacy. Kolinga. However, although the junior sister of the Ranzong sect is the leader of the sect, she still has a little temper sometimes. Get out of here early. This way, perhaps you will be portrayed better in history books. Humph, history books from ancient times only say that beautiful women bring disaster to the country and the people, but they don't know that the root cause lies with men. The spineless penman just dare not offend the king. Emperor Yuan Jing practiced Taoism for longevity. Even if no one follows him, he will still practice Taoism. What does it have to do with me? What junior sister said is indeed reasonable. However, your sect wants to use the emperor's luck to practice and suppress the fire of karma. Although he had no choice, he did provide assistance to Emperor Yuan Jing in his practice of Taoism, so it was inevitable that he would be pissed off. Are you going to be with me? In the 36th year of Yuan Jing, the remaining soul of the leader of the earth sect fell into the capital. He does not think about cultivating the way, but spends the whole day possessing the body of a cat, hang out with cats, and having a great time. I want to add something to the chronicles of the human race. Teacher, we can discuss this. What a petty and vindictive person. Brother, you're awake. There is nothing serious. Miss Kaiwei, why are you here? Were you attracted by my handsome appearance? Oh, I'm here to pass on a message for the teacher. Come here. The teacher said. You can ask His Majesty for an iron certificate. You mean the Red Seal of Honor, the Golden Medal of Immunity from Death, right? D. Why would I need that thing? Wouldn't it be nice to get promoted to a higher position and get 1,000 taels of gold? How come these two are so close? Linging, go play with Sister Kaiwei. Sister Kaiwei, let's play. Ahoo. You. Dean, the supervisor asked me to ask His Majesty for an iron certificate. What does this mean? That's right. With the Red Seal, all death sentences except treason are exempted. However, after being dismissed, his title and salary were stripped, and he was not allowed to retain his original title, but his life was spared. What does the sentence after all death penalty exempted mean? So that's it. Pretending to understand. There must be a reason why the supervisor specifically asked her to come and give me instructions. In general, a death-free gold medal will do. I am the third generation of eunuchs, and I have many political enemies, so this is also an extra layer of protection. Ko Pam. Ningyan woke up. Dean. How is the Viscount's health? If you need to recuperate, just let me know. I'll go back to the palace and get it. Ningyan, this is Eunuch Chen from the Imperial Household Department. Thank you for your concern, Mr. Chen. I'm fine. That's good, that's good. We are here on behalf of His Majesty to visit Lord Su. Lord Su has made great contributions to the court. Your Majesty will surely reward you handsomely. This is all due to Your Majesty's appreciation, giving me an opportunity. See, as the saying goes, raise an army for 1,000 days and deploy it for a moment. It is because of the court's training that I can serve the court today. So please tell His Majesty. I do not seek great merit, but I ask Your Majesty to grant me a red seal and a certificate of honor. My elder brother is quite self-aware. The red seal and iron certificate are definitely more useful than gold, silver, jade, and silk. Luxurious material possessions are just useless. Red seal and iron certificate since ancient times, no meritorious official has ever. What a great honor! We will convey Lord Zu's words. Well, His Majesty is quite curious about a few things and ordered me to learn a few things. Sure enough, it came. Lord Su drew his sword twice during the duel, and his reputation spread throughout the capital. But the power is beyond yours, sir. Mr. Chen, please ask. Your Majesty is curious about how you did it. To be honest, it was the supervisor who gave me strength. The vague description of this matter is more in line with the character of the supervisor. If Emperor Yuan Jing had gone directly to the supervisor to verify, I believe that old shady guy still had this tacit understanding. That Confucian. He. Yunlu Academy was able to destroy Buddhism 400 years ago. The same can be done now. Thank you for your help, Dean. It turned out that the academy was helping. Actually, if we count it this way, Dafeng cheated in the fight, but Buddhism itself is not upright either. Monk Jingchen Warnjingxi and Master Du personally came out to practice Buddhism with Su Qianan in the 3rd level, which were all acts of crossing the line. So in the end, the Buddhist sect admitted defeat very easily and did not insist on the issue of the carving knife. Now that we know about it, we won't disturb Lord Su's rest. Walk slowly. Oh. What's the matter? The servant who went to the Hanlin Academy to deliver the message reported back. He said that the group of nerds refused to revise the article and beat him up. These dogs. Never mind, just grind it slowly. There is one more thing. Sui Luo woke up the eunuch Qi'an from the Imperial Household Department and brought back a message. Sui Luo wanted a red-lettered certificate. The eunuch conveyed all of Su Qi'an's answers to Emperor Yuan Jing. Oh, you don't want a promotion, but a red seal and a certificate? Lord Su was very insightful and knew that His Majesty knew how to use people wisely and did not take credit for himself. This kid's awareness is much better than those nerds in the Hanlin Academy. If he proposes to raise the title, Your Majesty will be in trouble. Lamb. The red seal and iron certificate are approved. Yes. The reason for the appearance of the carving knife was Zhao Shou's help. Go to Lingbao Temple. Imperial Master, this battle of magic is a great victory, which will enhance the prestige of our country. I believe that the barbarians and the Wushan cult will know about this in a short time. If a silver gong comes out to fight, it will make all parties suspicious and afraid of our great national strength. The effect is far better than White Qianhuan coming forward. National Preceptor? What did Your Majesty say? The Imperial Master seems absent-minded. Is he worried about something? But it doesn't matter, I will definitely help the Imperial Master solve it. Is it the struggle between heaven and man that makes her feel stressed? Alas, this woman just doesn't want to practice dual cultivation with me, and my plan for immortality is stuck here. As the head of the human sect and a second-rank Taoist, I have never seen Luo Yuhan look so worried. Thank you for your concern, Your Majesty. No problem. When the Imperial Master knew that the battle was going on, the carving knife from Yunlu Academy appeared. I know that it is a relic of a saint, the most precious treasure of the Academy. Is there any inside story in this present world? Why does Your Majesty have such doubts? The saint's carving knife is not something that ordinary people can use. I know this. Zhao Shou is a third-rank official, so he may not be able to do it. Not to mention Su Qianan. Although Zhao Shou was a third-rank official. However, there are 3 fourth-ranked gentlemen in the academy. Cop. It's not difficult to work together to operate the carving knife. Moreover, Confucianism and Buddhism have always had grievances. The academy was the one that led the destruction of Buddhism. Yunlu Academy will take action. Unexpected, but reasonable. So that's how it is. I still trust the Imperial Master. It's getting late, so I want to see Your Majesty off. Are you going to drive me away? Brother, come with me to the study, I have something to tell you. What happened? P.J. Earl, a man should not be hesitant, just say what you want to say. Snap. The Prime Minister W. Zhenwen. Invite you to attend the literary gathering. Going with my sister. Although Dafeng is based on the 3 obediences and 4 virtues, there are also outstanding women in the cultivation system, so the status of women is not very low. It is not uncommon to see women participating in literary gatherings. You are the winner of the spring examination, isn't it reasonable to invite you to the literary gathering? Madness. Column. Drunk. The officialdom is like a battlefield, maybe there are fools who steal high positions. But the officials in the court are not included in this list. W. Shoufu is the best among them. His every move is worth pondering, otherwise he would not know how he died. The eldest brother is Wei Yuan's man. W. Zhenwen and Wei Yuan are at odds with each other in the court. He invited me to attend a literary gathering, which must be more complicated than it seems. I wish you a bright future and a great success in the new year. This Prime Minister W must be afraid of me and wants to kill me before I grow up. Even if I passed the imperial examination, it would be easy for Prime Minister W to deal with me. So his invitation was just for an ordinary literary gathering? This is oversimplifying W. Zhenwen. Brother, please say something. Then, you can ask other classmates if they have received the invitation. Kamga. If you are the only one who received it, then there must be something fishy. I naturally thought of this aspect, but I didn't have the time. Please. The literary gathering is tomorrow morning, there is no way to verify it from multiple sources. Female dependence. Tomorrow morning. I see. Understand what? This is also W. Zenwan's method, which is to not give me a chance to react. If I didn't go, he would accuse me of being arrogant and looking down on others. If I go, there will definitely be some conspiracy waiting for me at the literary conference. If you think this way, there is no solution. Earl should make the decision himself. I'm going to bed. How come Big Brother is as dumb as Lingine? I've said so much, but you still don't understand what I mean? Coram. I want my brother to go with me. No. Earl, you must. Remember, you and I are brother, but in the officialdom, you and I are not the same. You have your own path, your own direction. Don't have anything to do with me. Big Brother is warning me not to have anything to do with Wei Yuan. Even if Wei Yuan falls one day, it is inevitable that my brother will be implicated. But I, Su Xinyan, am just a brother to him, not Wei Yuan's subordinate, so I will not be purged. I knew. At dawn the next day, Su Qianan went to Haoqi Tower and reported the situation to Wei Yuan. Who knew that Wei Yuan did not ask about the matter of King Kong Invincible and the carving knife? After learning that Su Qianan was in good health, he let him leave and recuperate. Duke Wei is, after all, an ordinary man who does not practice martial arts. He has a solid theoretical understanding but cannot understand the techniques involved, so he did not ask me in detail about my invincibility. This time, except for the prisoner who is on the second floor, I am the only one watching them on the fifth floor. Ning Yen, you stole the show in this fight. Isn't it time to invite my brothers to go to the Jiafsi to have some fun? A.M. All day long, I only know about the Jiafsi. Have you seen the Battle of Wits? Haven't you heard the monk say that beauty is a knife that scrapes your bones? Intolerable. We haven't been to the Jiafsi as often as you have. You are the best at whoring. Don't talk nonsense. I didn't pay any money when I went to the Jiafsi, so how can it be considered prostitution? If you keep talking nonsense like this, I will go to Duke Wei and sue you for slander. I heard that you got together with Miss Fushi right after you joined the Night Watchman. I want to ask, besides a poem, is there any other trick? Do you want to learn how to woo an Oiran? There is certainly a trick to this. What a trick! Can you teach us? Gathering to chat while on duty, do you still have discipline in your eyes? Ji Jinluo Su Ningyan is teaching us how to sleep with the Oiran for free. They all just dream big. Well, you guys go ahead and chat, but remember not to stay together for too long. Yes. Ningyan, please continue. A little thirsty. Whoosh. Please have tea. Indeed, Miss Fushi liked me because of a poem. But what really made her want to leave me was not poetry. Do you know what women hate most about men? What? No future? No money? None of them are right. It's a deep friendship. What does this mean? Is this what will make Miss Fushi unable to leave you? When I first met her, behind closed doors, she asked me. In the end, is it possible? Later I did it, and she couldn't leave me anymore. Coxsum. I suspect you are lying to us, but I have no proof, e.e. This is normal, and not something most people can comprehend. Especially men who are not capable enough. I have told you the trick, whether you can understand it depends on the individual. Is it okay to talk about deep things with someone you just met? It is better to ask Duke Wei. With his intelligence, he should be able to understand it instantly. Yidot. Sir Su, the second princess is calling you over. Got it. I have some other things on hand, so we'll go later. More and more people from the underworld are pouring into the capital. When the news of the dispute between heaven and man spreads further, more people will come to the capital to join in the fun. Although it promoted the economy of the capital, various criminal cases occurred frequently. You write a memorial and send it to Duke Wei. 1. To draw troops from the 13 counties under the jurisdiction of the capital to maintain the security of the capital. 2. Make a memorial to the emperor, requesting the imperial guards to participate in patrolling the inner city. 3. Anyone who breaks into a house and steals during the conflict between heaven and man will be beheaded. Anyone who robs people on the street will be beheaded. Anyone who causes trouble and causes injury to passers-by or damage to the property of stall owners will be beheaded. The first 2 points are to pave the way for the third point. Under severe punishment, criminals will definitely go to extremes, so a large number of troops are needed to suppress them. In order to quickly eradicate the unhealthy trends and restore public security and stability, severe punishments must be used to deter these stirs. Princess Huiqing invites Lord Su to come into the palace for a chat. Why does Huiqing want to see me too? Both princesses invited me out at the same time, who should I meet first? Huiqing is too smart and thoughtful. He won't show his dissatisfaction with me, but you never know when he will take advantage of me. Linen is relatively simple. She is spoiled and willful, often acting unreasonably, but actually does not bear grudges and forgets it once she has a tantrum. Okay, I will go to the palace to see Princess Huiqing. Then it is clear who can be offended. My second brother was very worried during this journey. Is it because of nervousness? Even if I, your second brother, meet the current emperor, I won't be nervous. When you enter the banquet, listen more, watch more and talk less. Since you are a female companion, nothing will happen. As for me, Su Huiyuan, you are here. Please come in this way. Prince's mansion. Maybe I will meet the current prime minister soon. Nah. Full courtyard. This way please. Mr. Su, Miss Su. Please take your seat quickly. Su Huiyuan, I have long heard of your name. Nice to meet you. As expected, there were no other students from Yunlu Academy except me. These are all students of the Imperial College. Miss Su, this way please. After chatting with the students for a while, Su Xinyan was a little surprised. Everyone was polite and courteous, and there was no veiled or open provocation in the conversation. It seemed like a really ordinary literary gathering. No, considering the political strategy of Prime Minister W, it is really low level to openly provoke. He must be hiding something. He deserves to be the Prime Minister. I feel like I'm facing a formidable enemy before he even appears. How old is Miss Su this year? 17. Sister 19, can I just call you Sister Lingyue? Just call me Sister Simu. Originally, she was the daughter of Prime Minister W. Listen to your sister. Is Sister Lingyue married? Not yet married. The brothers in the family must be dead, so my sister should hurry up too. The 2 elder brothers are not dead yet and have no marriage contract. Duh. No gement. Oh, the Su family can be considered to have made the leap to the Dragon Gate. Su Qian was originally a swift fighter in Kali County, and Su Pingji was only a centurion of the Imperial Sword Guards. Miss Su was lucky to marry into a merchant family. And now, maybe he can join a wealthy family. It's hard to figure out this woman's background. Wrongful. See? Why does this woman speak like this? See? Yenner, speak properly. Sister Lingyue, Yenner is the niece of the Minister of Justice. Minister of Punishment. At that time, Jolie, the son of the Minister of Revenue, colluded with the Ministry of Justice and locked my brother in the prison of the Ministry of Justice. Turns out they are enemies. Sister Yenner is outspoken. That's right. My eldest brother is a military man, and my second brother also has no official position. Okay, let's have some tea. The literary meeting went on as normal, with the scholars discussing everything from poetry to national affairs. The atmosphere was quite lively. Su Xinyan found himself quite cheerful and had a great time chatting with everyone. So he found an excuse to leave the table and think about what conspiracy the Prime Minister had. Hey! The blooming season is approaching, but the flower has withered? This is the red lotus of Qingzhou. It blooms in the depths of winter and withers in spring. However, the climate in the capital is very different from that in Qingzhou, and the red lotus does not grow well. Miss W., call me longing. Miss Sissy. I longed for Mr. Z's poem The Road is Hard and framed it in my room to admire it every day. When it comes to poetry, my eldest brother is the best. However, the writing is natural, and it is a gift from a master. I also have my moments of success. I feel at ease using my big brother's stuff to show off in front of others. We are one family and we don't have different opinions. What belongs to my elder brother is my thing. The literary meeting is really meaningless. Snort. Although some of these students are young talents, they are far inferior to the eldest and second brothers. Little bitch. Why were you pretending to be pitiful just now? Sister Yenner, how often have I acted pitiful? With your tricks, you dare to embarrass yourself in front of me? Don't you know whether you are pretending or not? Is a girl born in a family of vulgar warriors worthy of sitting here with me? A little bitch like you only knows those little tricks that are not presentable. Sister Yenner hates me. Is it because of my eldest brother? You look like a foxy girl. Believe it or not, I will sell you to a brothel. Sam. You are self-aware. This little bitch just pretended to be pitiful and embarrassed me in front of everyone. I have never suffered such an injustice. Get out of the palace immediately, and don't let me see you again. My second brother brought me to Winaway. How can I leave without a reason when I am invited by the palace? Otherwise, Sister Yenner, can you help me? Ah. Thump. Help. I cannot swim. Second brother, save me. Someone fell into the water. Someone come quickly. As light as a swallow. Quick. Go to the house and get my cloak. Linguet, what's going on? I. That sister told me to get out of the palace, saying that I was not worthy of her. I ignored her, she took me. Bitch. It was obviously you who pinched me first. She wanted to frame me, she jumped into the water on purpose. Although Yenner is a bit unruly, he won't push anyone into trouble. Second brother, did the eldest brother offend someone? This Yenner sister said that my eldest brother was against her uncle, and she couldn't defeat him, but she could sell me to. She did it herself, the little bitch is so evil. I don't know where the girl is from. Yenner's uncle is minister son of the Ministry of Justice. This is how it works. The grudge between Sun Shu of the Ministry of Justice and Su Qi'an is well known to everyone, because of the poem SPO case presented to Sun Shu. With Su Shiki's reputation, Sun Shu will surely be infamous for this poem. In this way, Yen Er had sufficient motivation to push Su Shiki's sister into the water. GK. You said my sister pinched you first. So where do you want to pinch you? Pinched my waist. The girl has a good plan, knowing that scholars should not look at indecent things. It cannot be verified, just your explanation. I can let other women verify it. I'll pinch myself when I get back. My sister is dumb and has no way of speaking, there is no way to defend herself. Don't be so arrogant. A mere champion is nothing. What do you dare to do to me? Kora Malga. Snap. You dare to hit me. I didn't expect Su Xinyan to be so decisive and beat a woman without hesitation. I will tie her up and take her to the authorities now. You are all witnesses to what happened today. Who is right and who is wrong will be decided in the government office. But it was not to the Ministry of Justice or the government office. Instead, go to the night watchman's office. What is the night watchman's office? Once you enter it, even the Minister of Justice will be useless. Watching The Office. If you really want to calculate it, it can be considered as premeditated murder. Even if the Minister of Justice tried his best to rescue her, she would be in disgrace after she was released. Could she still marry into a good family? I don't want to go to the night watchman's office. Please help me. Co-M. This woman is not a good person either. The literary gathering is held in my house. If Su Xinyan takes Yen'er away, the Minister of Justice and my father will definitely have a rift. But if I stop Su Xinyan, I will completely offend him. Mr. Su, Yen'er just made an unintentional mistake. I asked her to apologize and compensate Lingyue for the corresponding losses. Could you please let this go for my sake? Okay, for Miss W's sake. Please come in and sit down first, so that Sister Lingyue won't catch a cold outside. I don't have to report to the official. Calm. Yen'er has a bad temper. He should pay compensation for doing such a wrong thing. How about 500 taels of silver? Money is only a small matter. Mainly it depends on your attitude. Yen'er. Sorry, it's my fault. I also ask for forgiveness from Su Huiyuan and Miss Su. Well, 1,000 taels. To take even 1 cent less is premeditated murder. Gnashing of teeth. CM Mom. Mr. Su, please take Sister Lingyue back home quickly to change into clean clothes, so she won't catch a cold. This is a silver note worth 1,000 taels. Day. Girl, keep the banknotes. It will be part of your dowry in the future. The blood boils, and the evil wind is not invaded. Second brother, it's all my fault. I made you leave early. It's better to leave early. To be honest, I don't have much confidence to confront Prime Minister W. Heaton. Leaving early before he arrives is called seeking benefits and avoiding harm, and is what a gentleman does. But Miss W. Not simple. Miss W has extraordinary bearing. And things are done in an orderly manner. Can hold the field. She was the one who handled things from beginning to end. It was clearly none of her business, but she was very nice in admitting her mistakes. Be a leader. This is just one of the reasons. You fell into the water, but she didn't let you change clothes at her house. This is done not only for the Minister of Justice's family to see, but also for us to see. It was you who fell into the water on your own initiative. Second brother, do you know why the eldest brother is more likable than you? Snort. I have always been more likable than he is. See, come. If it were my elder brother, he would definitely ask me about my well-being. Touch. I blame myself for not protecting me. Touch. He understands everything in his heart. But he won't say it. Why are you crying? You are the daughter of the first wife, you have been showing off your power in the mansion since you were young, no one dares to mess with you. You can see some things clearly, but your temperament since childhood makes you prefer to be straightforward. You will have a hard time when you get married in the future. That little bitch fell into the water herself. It's not important, what others think is important. They think you pushed it, so it's you who pushed it. Sam. You don't even help me. I can't beat those two siblings. Today is a fruitful day. First, Su Tsijo has never been married, nor has he been ged. Second, I figured out the temperament of Zu's younger sister. Third, although the communication was brief, this person's personality and temperament were both to my liking. Su Xinyan is not only good-looking, but also strong-willed, smart, opinionated and scheming. More importantly, he is willing to offend the Minister of Justice for his family. Since ancient times, there have been countless men of great talent and strategy, but how many of them would put the women in their families first? To be able to raise such a pair of scheming children. Raised a brilliant nephew. The mistress of the Su family must be an extraordinary person. Dishing court. Are you feeling well? It's nothing serious. I'm as strong as an ox. I'll be fine after a good night's sleep. The winner of this battle will be rewarded by the imperial court. It is easy to get promoted but difficult to get a higher rank in one's own country. If Lord Su is not short of money, he can make a request to the emperor. Susigia's future was thus guaranteed. This is indeed a brilliant idea. Sacrifice some interests appropriately annexed for Earl's future, and pave the way for my younger brother to become the prime minister. Whoever can marry Huiqing in the future will be like the big-eared thief marrying Zhuge Kongming. However, I have already asked your majesty for the imperial seal and iron certificate. Red seal and iron certificate? What do you want this for? Although it may sometimes work wonders, it may also be completely useless. Huiqing meant that the right to interpret this thing lies in the hands of the emperor. If Emperor Yuanjing has no credibility, then the gold medal is useless. Huiqing is really sincere to say this to me. Have you really learned the Vajra Kung Fu? Yes. Golden. Do you know this? How many warriors are jealous of King Kong's invincibility? You are now in a strong position, no one dares to deal with you openly. But you also have to pay attention to the people around you. Don't let anyone catch you wrong. The Duke of Wei is not invincible either. With the fighting power I showed in the fight, no one in the capital would dare to target me. Then the meaning of Huiqing is very clear. Those who dare to plot against King Kong invincibility are the powerful and the military. Thank you for the reminder, Your Highness. Lay down. The script you gave me last time. The maidservant beside her said it was very interesting after watching it. I want look at those things. But they couldn't resist their repeated requests. Heart. So what's the sequel to the story? If Your Highness wants it, I will send it to you in a few days. There is no need to worry, it is just a few maids who want to see it. You still say you're not in a hurry? Isn't this extremely urgent? Alright, they'll let Toolman Zhongli write the words when I get home today. Just send it over tomorrow. Shaoyin Garden. Lord Su, please stay. Princess Linen will not see any guests today, please go back. Princess Linen invited me here. Go pass it quickly. Sir Su, please don't embarrass me. Please go back. Linen is because he knows I went to Dexinyuan first? It was clearly Your Highness who invited me here, but you didn't go and let me know, so what can I do? I can only wait here. I remember drinking tea at Wei Gong's place last year. Refreshing and fragrant. That was the tribute tea from the palace, and only 3 kilograms were produced in 3 years. Your Majesty usually doesn't want to drink it. Where does this magical tea come from? Produced in Beijing. There is such good tea in the capital? How come I have never heard of it? It was grown by a woman who lived in the capital, so the tea was produced in the capital. Oh. Today I heard Ning Yan talk about something. I came here specifically to ask Duke Wei. He thrived in the Jiaoxi and was loved by the courtesans. He said there was a reason. Beautiful women love poetry, especially prostitutes. Not really. In addition to poetry, there are 2 more secrets. They are deep talk and will it work? I have been meditating for a long time, but still have nothing to show for it. Of course, I don't mean to be like Su Qianan, who HS around in the Jiaoxi. Just pure curiosity. Hola. Duke Wei is a man of great learning and talent, and knows everything from astronomy to geography, so I have come to ask for your advice. I believe that with Duke Wei's knowledge, he should be able to understand this clearly. Stare. Luzhong, you have been with me for nearly 10 years. Yes. Over the past 10 years, you have performed your duties conscientiously, and I have seen it all. I am very pleased. Okay, you can leave now. I want to continue reading. Duke Wei has not given me an answer yet. Ji Luo, Duke Wei has given instructions. Didn't this just drive me away? What's the matter? Duke Wei said that Ji Luo was conscientious and hardworking and should continue to do so. For the next month, all night shifts will be assigned to you. Duke Wei also said that he hoped Ji Luo would pack up and move to the Yamen, and not go back home for the time being. Is this the proper instruction to a hard-working subordinate? Is this human language? Then I won't be able to go to the Jiafsi for the next month. Lord Su is still waiting outside. Oh, never mind him. Our princess is always in a bad mood. Isn't this sending Lord Su to Princess Huiqing? Lord Su, the princess still doesn't want to see you. Thump. Si-ing. Lord Su? Lord Su. It's okay, I'm okay. I was injured too badly during the fight, and I stood for too long and my injury recurred. You'll be fine after a rest. Lord Su, you should go back first. The second princess is very RY. What happened to His Highness? Who is the blind person who made His Highness I want see you. Isn't it you? That's it. When the guards of Qi'an saw Lord Su entering the palace, they went to De. Mr. Su, please go back. Please come back some other day when your highness has calmed down. Your highness, Lord Su just fainted. What happened to him? It seems like I have been waiting at the door for too long. I didn't make him wait. If he hasn't left yet, please let him in. Please come in. Didn't I say I wouldn't see any visitors? Why did you let him in? Weak. Lord Su has contributed to the court. I will not let you get hurt in vain, bring the things up. Powerless. Soft-hearted. These medicinal herbs and pills were brought by me from the Imperial Pharmacy. Lord Su, please take them. It was only after your highness begged for a long time that His Majesty reluctantly gave it up. Shy. You're asked to talk too much? Get out of here. Shy. Your highness, please don't worry. I have studied a set of winning secrets for Gob, which can defeat all opponents in the world. Your highness, do you dare to accept the challenge? I'm afraid of you? Come as you come. Linen wins. Linen 3 wins. Linen's second win. Your highness is indeed extremely intelligent. I am deeply impressed by your wisdom. Of course. The game of chess is over, so I won't keep you, Lord Su. Don't worry, I've come up with a new way to play. If your highness is interested, I can teach your majesty. Say it quickly. Well, let's get some wood first. Cut off. Slightly. Slightly. Apply ink and you're done. It's getting late. I'll leave the palace after I explain the rules to His Highness. General. Elephant. Car. This is called chess, and its rules are. At first, I tried to win over Su Qian just to steal Huiqing's things, but gradually I found myself liking this dog slave more and more, and I found ways to give him money, hoping that he would be happy. I never expect him to do anything for me. I am very happy as long as he takes time to play with me. But there has always been a thorn in my heart, that is, Su Qian has always maintained an improper relationship with Huiqing. He clearly agreed to serve me, but he always had private contact with Huiqing. Meet. I was very today, and I asked for the elixir for Su Qian. My father scolded me and I had to bite the bullet and ask for it back. I didn't expect that when Su Qian came to the palace to get it, the first thing he did was to go to Huiqing. For a moment, I felt that I had lost all my dignity. I felt that I was shamelessly clinging to Su Qian, but he didn't take me seriously at all. Your Highness, I actually went to Dexinguan just now. What is Dexinguan? I don't know. You came to me after you entered the palace. No, I just went to see Huiqing first. Su Qi'an. Your Highness, have you ever heard this sentence? In life, you will encounter many landscapes. You will also meet many people. But the choice you make in the end is what you want most in your heart. Dram. Today, His Highness and Princess Huiqing invited me at the same time. I went to see Princess Huiqing without any hesitation. Why? It's not that she is far better than Princess Linen in my heart. If I came to Qi'an first, I would not be able to stay for long. After a few words, I left and went to meet her at Dafeng. Oh, do I have the ability to ignore Princess Huiqing's invitation? But if I go to Dafeng first, I can stay here with your Highness until the palace gate closes. In my heart, who is more important, your Highness or Princess Huiqing? See, isn't it obvious? What you need is companionship. I know. Your Highness. I will always be with you. Get up. Your Highness, it is getting late. I'm going back first. If you want to see me every day, you can move to Linen Prefecture. You don't have to live in the palace anymore. Qi'an, Poem. Prince's Mansion. I heard from the servants that the champion of the literary gathering at Yunlu Academy has arrived today? Prince's Mansion. Well, there was also a conflict with Minister Sun's niece. W. Simu told his father the whole story. I invited Su Huiyuan because I saw that he was a talented person. Who would have thought that he was a sentimental, mediocre person? Dad, you have to teach him a lesson in venture for Sister Yenner. He. Following the Confucian cultivation system, one's character is not much worse. Being able to win the first place in the imperial examination as a student of Yunlu Academy, he is indeed a talented person. As for the conflict between you youngsters, it is not something that can be brought to the public eye. It seems that the daughter and the father have the same idea. So, Dad, do you think it's possible to win him over? Why should we win him over? Even if he is a talented person, it would offend the civil servants of the Imperial College. Unwise. Besides, your father was the prime minister of a dynasty, a role model for civil officials. Because you are a role model for civil servants, the resistance to winning over is minimal. My daughter thinks that if she recruits him, she can not only hit the arrogance of Yunlu Academy, but also gain a good general. No special reason. Recruiting this person would do more harm than good. My daughter knows. Nothing special. You'll just have to observe him for a while longer. Nanchung Health Hall. 000 soundly asleep. Amit Ba. It's a miracle that this child is still alive. Thanks to Mr. Zu's connections. The sorcerer from the Imperial Observatory cured him. I have traveled through the world for many years and have seen countless joys and sorrows. All living things suffer. I often wonder why there are thousands of Buddha lamps, but they can never illuminate the layers of darkness in the world. It was not until I suddenly realized the Mahayana Buddhism that I realized that what I had learned was the Hinayana Buddhism for self-salvation. If everyone has compassion in their hearts, does the world still need Buddha lamps? No longer. Lord Su is truly a god. He is a born Buddha, a gift from heaven to Buddhism. I believe that one day he will achieve enlightenment and become a Buddhist. I am looking forward to that day very much. This child is physically weak and mentally impaired, and will not be able to recover in the short term. He can't stand the fatigue of the journey, so let's send him to Qinglong Temple. See, as for you, it's time to go west. After the 8th grade monk comes the 3rd grade Vajra. If you don't study the Vajra magic skills, you will never be able to advance to the Vajra level. Just now, my uncle said that saving oneself is the Hinayana. Saving all sentient beings is the Mahayana. What my uncle said is right, you are indeed more intelligent. Never mind. Never mind. The evil creature has been out of the trap for several months. It is impossible to track it down in a short time. Tomorrow, my uncle will take us back to the western regions. Ishanked. Nowadays, promoting Mahayana Buddhism is the most important thing. Hangyuan, see you again if the chance arises. Amit Ba. N. Taoist priest Jean Lien? Su Mansion. What? Lingyuat fell into the water? Do you have a headache or fever? Will I get cold? Are you feeling well? If you feel uncomfortable, tell me. Don't worry, brother. I drank the medicine after returning home. You won't get sick. What's going on? How do you take care of a girl? If you can fall into the water even when attending a literary gathering, what use are you? I can't blame my second brother. He can't always keep an eye on me. And after I fell into the water, my second brother rescued me the first time. The person who pushed me into this water was the niece of the Minister of Justice. I have already apologized and made amends. L. Minister of Punishment. I see. I will send someone to stake out Son's mansion and wait for his niece to come out and then drive into her. Just kill her. Hello. Sister, it's your brother who has implicated you. What are you talking about, brother? You are still so distant as a family. This girl is Shinichi. P. Breathing and visualization, comprehending the heart sword, comprehending the mind. And practice the Vajra invincibility. It feels like preparing for an exam during school days. Whoosh. Master Shinshu. M. I am about to fall asleep, and I have no time to worry about your safety. I will grant you another drop of blood to help you practice Vajra invincibility. Can your blood in essence cultivate the invincibility of Vajra? You should understand what my immortal body is based on. Well, it is difficult for others to practice the Vajra divine art, but for you, you can reach a high level in a short period of time. This way you will have enough ability to protect yourself. Damn it! Monk Shinshu is an immortal being in Buddhism. He must have practiced the Vajra invincibility. You go fight. Then the supervisor specifically asked me to participate in the fight. I won the title of King Kong Invincible. It's obvious that they are paving the way for me. Why did he do it so obviously? It feels like I'm being taken advantage of. Who? What's going on? M. One of my friends is in trouble and needs Mr. Zu's help. Kokum. Could it be that something happened to number 5? Where is that young friend? Do you need me to mobilize the Imperial Army? She is in Nzu. Nzu is located in the south of the capital, about 400 kilometers away, which is neither far nor near. If the Taoist priest has any problem, I have no choice but to help. But I have to go to the government office to ask for leave first. After all, the journey is long. Time is running out, please ask the servants in the mansion to invite you tomorrow. Let's go now. Also, where is the prophet who usually stays with you? Zhongli, come with me on a long journey. Good. In the middle of the night. Why is this woman in Su Qi'an's room? The Taoist priest summoned 3 members of the Tiandi Hui and set off in a hurry. It seemed that number 5 was in big trouble. Without further ado, let's go. Su Mansion. The inner city of Dafeng was under curfew, and under the leadership of Su Qian, they passed the layers of interrogation. Soon the group arrived at the outer city. Number 5 is missing. Holy shit, this old bitch wants to fuck me. Why did the Taoist priest talk to Su Qian about number 5? Does Su Qian know the inside story of the Tiandi Hui? Taoist priest, what are you talking about? By the way, why didn't the Taoist priest possess the cat today? This kid. Attached to a cat? Number 5 is the serial number of the holder of the fragment of the Earth Book. It was thanks to you that I saved Hang Yuan that day. Well, what happened to the cat? Take a step back and the world will be wider. Kopoman. Nothing, I just remembered it wrong. Is this the Master Hang Yuan who was saved during the SPO case? All thanks to Mr. Su. It turned out that Su Qian knew about the Tiandihui and the fragments of the Earth Book from the beginning. This makes me more certain of my guess. Although Taoist Master Jinlian gave the fragment of the Earth Book to Su Xinyan, a student of Yunlu Academy. Actually, I want to catch both brothers at once, all of them. I am the only one who sees through Taoist Master Jinlian's scheme. You can use flying magic tools once you are out of the city. Whoosh! Go! Call! CO Master, I'm in the same group with you. One standing ticket and one seated ticket, even a fool would know which one to choose. G.A. Rise. Master Hang Yuan, you don't have to hold me so tightly. Won't fall. Fully occupied. Can warlocks fly? The teleportation formation must be of the 4th level to be performed. No problem. Pull out. Call. The stinky Taoist priest is such a bad guy. I wanted Zhongli to sit on my lap. During the last ext with the Tiandihui, I could still sense that the fragment of number 5's Earth Book was in Zhu. The next day I suddenly lost the sense and couldn't find her location. Could it be that number 5 encountered the Earth Sect demon? There is this possibility. That's why the Taoist priest invited so many people to act together. Their desire to survive is quite strong. There is Chu Yuanjin, who appears to be a warrior, but actually practices the sword art of the human sect. The real combat power will not be lower than the 4th rank. Master Hang Yuan looks like an 8th rank monk, but his next level is actually a 3rd rank Vajra. His combat power is actually quite strong. Furthermore, although Taoist Jinlian himself has never demonstrated his combat prowess. But I remember that he was injured by the Earth Sect demon Dao, and was chased all the way to the capital by the 4th rank Purple Lotus. The current combat power is definitely not lower than the 3rd rank. If you encounter a demon from the Earth Sect, as long as his combat power is not above the 3rd rank, we are still as steady as an old dog. An hour later. The area of 100 miles below is where number 5 disappeared. Let's go down. Landing. I'm hungry. Long-term flying consumes a lot of energy. Gulu. Let's set up the pot and cook some food here first. We can't go looking for help on an empty stomach. Who of you brought the pot? I brought it. What's wrong? Forget it, since Su Qian knows the existence of the fragments of the Earth Book, there is no need to hide it. I'm thirsty, is there anything to drink? The hare Su Qian casually shot in the woods. I still have wine here. Liquor. When traveling around the country, there are 2 things you must bring with you. Now there is a 3rd thing. You are right. Chicken essence. Su Qian is such a wonderful person. It's so fun to get along with him. Chu Yuanjin has no flaws, but I can't give up. I must find a way to kill him. D. Eat well and feel refreshed. What about the prophet? N. Where are the people? When I landed just now, I saw she was still around. Don't waste time, go find her. This is more urgent than rescuing number 5. Number 5 might be fine if we ignore him for now, but if the prophet gets lost, what will happen? Send. Zhongli. Zhongli. Found it. Over here. Zhongli, are you okay? Snort. Come. I really didn't mean to forget you, please don't be okay? I don't know why I forgot. TSK. Let's go back to the camp and have a meal first. There was no door around the pit just now, why didn't Mr. Zhong come out on his own? It's not deroused to you. The safest thing for me to do is to wait for rescue. If I come out rashly, meteorites may fall from the sky, or I may encounter big monsters or evil cultivators. Misfortune cannot be foreseen, it can strike at any time. Mars. Careful. Boom. That's boiling hot broth. I saw the hair of the benefactor Zhong was on fire, and I subconsciously wanted to put it out. It will affect the people around you unconsciously. Donor Zhong, even if there are thousands of Buddha lamps in the world, it cannot illuminate the darkness around you. Amit Ba. Amit Ba. When I landed just now, I found that there was something wrong with the feng shui nearby. There is a large tomb under the mountains in the south. Big tomb? Can you understand feng shui? Don't know. If you don't understand, what are you looking at? It's just like the real thing. The curtain was opened, and the foul air rose to the sky. Shaped like a lotus, the main peak faces east, receiving purple air. There is a river on the back. There must be an undercurrent underground. The bottom is nourished by black water, forming a three-flower gathering trend. If there were iron ore in the mountain, then all 5 elements would be complete. So what? The person buried in the tomb must be a very ordinary person. CMA. There may be treasures in the tomb. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. I have a question. None of your systems understand feng shui, so who chose this tomb? In addition to warlocks, wizards know a little about feng shui, and Taoists also know a little bit. Although my D-Zong does not learn feng shui, the Tianzong and Renzong do. To be precise, Tianzong is a sect that has achieved a high level of cultivation and has become one with the heaven and earth. Being able to sense everything, he naturally possesses the ability to understand feng shui. The cultivation of the Ren sect depends on the emperor, so they will take the initiative to study feng shui. After all, the imperial family needs knowledge of feng shui. There may be rare treasures in this tomb, but it is also accompanied by great disaster. Let's find someone first, and we'll talk about going to the tomb later. The dead are gone, there is no need to disturb them anymore. Disappointment. Everyone's desire to live. It's really exciting to work with teammates like this. After discussion, everyone decided to split into 3 groups to search for number 5. First, Su Qian took Zhongli with him and used his identity as a night watchman to mobilize officials and militia to conduct a search. Second, Taoist Jinlian and Chu Yuanjin can fly, and they are responsible for searching the surrounding towns and villages. See a third, Master Heng Yuan inquired about the situation from the people in the city and the common people. Number 5 is from southern Xinji, has distinct features, and is cute and pretty. Anyone who has seen it will probably remember it. Cute and delicate. The best way to get information is money, the second best is fists. Master Heng Yuan can do both. Nzhou governed 8 states and 16 counties. Inchang is the main city. Although it cannot be compared with the capital, it is also a first-class city. At dawn the next day, Su Qian took Zhongli into the city. Inchang Government Office. Government Office. I want to find one. She is young, beautiful, and easily recognizable by her physical features. I hope Magistrate Li will mobilize people to search. As soon as there is any news, please post an announcement at the city gate, and I will come here naturally after seeing it. Don't worry, Master Su. I will do as you say. Cop. Has anything unusual happened in Inchang recently? Or are there any weird people fighting nearby? None of these. Got it, let me know if there's any news. Yes. Prefect, isn't this like looking for a needle in a haystack? Although the characteristics of people from southern Xinji are obvious, where can we find them in such a big city like Inchang? You can't refuse the silver gong from the capital, just give it a perfunctory response. That gentleman, is your surname Su? What's wrong? Su Qian, the Silver Luo, was the one who represented the Imperial Astronomical Bureau in the battle a few days ago. He is currently in the court. Prefect, is it possible for us to offend him? Here comes a great god. Go and look for the person right away, and do your best. I will try my best. Logically speaking, if number 5 was really caught by the demon, he would be in greater But the Taoist priest still brought us here to look for him, which means he believed that number 5 could escape from the demon. Oh, I don't understand. I'd been asking around all morning but to no avail. Let's go eat something and rest. Qi'an Tower. Sir, please come in. Pick me the best private room on the second floor and prepare wine, food, and fruits. Then please come upstairs, sir. Why did this man bring a woman with him? Have fun. Sir, do you need to invite a few geishas? Yes, back off. Who exactly are you looking for? He is a member of a secret organization, the founder of which is Taoist Master Jinlian. His soul is incomplete. What's the meaning? Just like your lover in the Jiaosi, the physical body and the soul are not in harmony. Oh. Absent-minded. The magic weapon in your hands is the Book of Earth? Strictly speaking, it is a fragment of the Book of the Earth. The Book of Earth is an ancient treasure that is said to date back to the time of the ancient emperor. It is a magical treasure created by heaven and earth. But then it broke. How did it break? Com. The Imperial Astronomical Bureau has a book of magic weapons, which specifically contains the information of the magic weapons in Kyushu. It was compiled by the teacher himself. I heard from the supervisor teacher that he guessed it was Daozun who broke it. Heart. This magic weapon is very important. It is related to the plan of Taoist Master Jinlian to clean up the sect. If it falls into the hands of the Earth sect's demonic Taoist, the consequences will be disastrous. After all, no one is sure of snatching it from a second-ranked Taoist leader. With the lesson from Zilien, the demon will most likely hide with the fragments of the Earth Book this time. If we can't collect all the fragments of the Earth Book, Taoist Jinlian's plan will fail by half. I plan to go to Jizhou to investigate a case, and then go to the capital to eliminate the evil along the way. Let's postpone the dispute between heaven and man for a few days. I will come to Beijing after the palace examination. After the imperial examination? That is 20 days later, it's not too late. Li Miaojin must be about to make a breakthrough, otherwise she would keep delaying. If she is successfully promoted to the 4th rank, it will definitely be a battle of life and death. As something happened to number 5. She disappeared in Nzi, and Taoist Jinlian was unable to sense the location of her Earth Book fragments. It is very likely that he was captured by the Earth Sect demon. Captured by a demon? Are you all in Nzi? I'll come right away. Why is this girl so unlucky? Is there something wrong with the brains of the elders of the Gu tribe in southern Shinji? Clatter. Da day. Clatter. Clatter. Letting a young girl who has not experienced much in the world go to a foreign country alone without any protection, barbarians are barbarians. Why is number 2 chattering like an old woman? If an accident occurs in Nzi, a fight is bound to break out. Everyone knows you are in a hurry, but don't be in a hurry. On the one hand, we need to seek help from the government, and on the other hand, we need to inquire about the news among the common people. 9. Number 2, you don't have to come over. Number 4 and number 6, im in Nzi. We are trying the method you mentioned. Do your best and leave the rest to fate. From the lines, we can see the Taoists. The loss of the fragments of the Earth Book was an unbearable loss for him. Oh, the Taoist priest didn't even mention that I was also in Nzi. It seems that the identity of Maodao still makes him a little timid. As expected, people should not let others know their quirks. Otherwise it will be a living handle. Are you full? I have a bold idea. I have a bad feeling and suggest you put your bold ideas aside. Come, you stand here. You point out a random path, and with your ability as a prophet, I think I might be able to find a clue. In my experience, this can lead us to a bad ending. Don't forget that I am a person with great luck, and I can offset some of your bad luck. Go 3 miles south, we will find what we want. The man in blue clothes was in a state of panic. Zhongli, are you okay? The prophet can only predict once a day, and then the bad luck will be upgraded to divine punishment. If I don't have great luck or the blessing of a special magic circle, I won't survive more than 2 hours. The prophet himself was already plagued by bad luck, and after revealing the secret, he was directly punished by God? Ko Pam. You considering the supervisor's work style, I feel that this warlock and this system are born conspirators, and they are secretly planning old silver coins. Get out of the way. The carriage is out of control. The bad luck is beginning to show. Don't worry, I'm here. Distance Zhongli's prophecy. The place was 3 miles away, and Su Qian and his companion walked for nearly an hour. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. During this period, he encountered a carriage collision, and twice his enemies chased him and mistakenly identified the wrong person. If Su Qian hadn't resolved all the problems, Zhongli would have died. There were 5 more high-altitude throwings. How can this journey be easier than going to the west? My God, this woman is poisonous. Khan. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. It's nothing. I, Su Qian, have seen all kinds of storms. Absolutely not your fault. I know how to read. Lie without drafting. The man in blue? You must be talking about him. This scene, why does it give me a strong sense of DJVU Jihu and C? Sincerely request Chipin. The above experts will help you, and you will be rewarded with a large sum of money. Please do not disturb if you are not serious. Brother, what trouble are you in? Are you a 7th rank person? Otherwise you can't help me. L. You bastard, how dare you cheat on me when I'm not at home? I'll chop you to death, you son of a bitch. Careful. D. Lila. The knife is broken. A 6th rank warrior with a bronze skin and iron bones. Hero, spare your life. The villain has eyes but does not know. Taishan is a villain. Wrong person. Kick. Get lost. Is my little trick enough to help you? Of course it's enough. Please help rescue people. Korum. It's really a blessing to meet a 6th rank expert. My name is Chinyu, and I am the leader of the Ho2G. Our job is to excavate some ancient ruins. Let the items inside see the light of day again. It's just a tomb robber, or to put it nicely, a tomb raider? Could it be that the disappearance of number 5 is related to tomb robbery? We discovered a piece of feng shui treasure land outside in Chang, and there is a high possibility that there is a large tomb underneath. After excavation, the deputy G leader found that the foul smell in the tomb was very scary. Etc. How did your deputy G leader know that there was a foul aura in the tomb? Zhongli is a sorcerer from the Qi'an, so he has this ability. The deputy leader of our Ho2G is a rare sorcerer in the world. Warlock. What grade is he? 7th rank feng shui master. Sure enough, after hundreds of years of existence of the sorcerer system, there are still wild sorcerers who are not affiliated with the Qi'an. However, wild sorcerers cannot rely on the imperial court, and promotion to the 6th rank requires the approval of the people. Therefore, the 7th level is already the limit. We spent 3 months preparing to go down to the tomb, recruiting experts from all over the place, and preparing the most masculine and Y items to restrain the evil spirits in the tomb. As a result, after the G leader and his men went down to the tomb, they never came back. I know they must have had an accident, but I am so incompetent that I can only recruit experts here. Among the experts you first recruited, was there a girl from southern Shinji? Looks like someone with a very high level of cultivation. How did the hero know that he had indeed recruited a girl from southern Shinji? She was extremely strong, and had come all the way from southern Shinji, spending all her money and going hungry for 3 days and 3 nights. The G leader treated her to a big meal and invited her to go to the tomb with him, promising to provide her with food and lodging and take her to the capital afterwards. So that's it. No wonder Zhongli's prophecy points to this brother. It turns out that Zhongli was not captured by the evil spirit, but was taken to the tomb. But why are the fragments of the Earth Book blocked? This may require asking Taoist Master Jinlian. If the hero helps, not only can he obtain the treasure in the tomb. After the boss escapes her, he will reward you generously. Kobam. Since you are at your wits' end, why didn't you try to report it to the police before? Our business is not allowed to be seen in public. If I report it to the police, I will be the first one to be arrested. Besides, the police wouldn't rush to rescue people, it's not safe. You are right, lead the way. I accepted this mission. On the way out of the city, people were hit by carriages and picked on by passers-by. When he was leaving the city gate, he was almost mistaken by the police as a wanted criminal and thrown into jail. Half an hour later, the three of them arrived outside the city together. This is so scary. Could this guy be doomed to be dead? Can I really go to the grave with him? Please stay as far away as possible, I will call some friends over to avoid hurting your ears. Oh. Or maybe I could just take this opportunity to escape and go back to the city to find someone to help me. Inhale. Yes, it's a divine helper. The fragments of the Earth Book cannot be used, so I can only shout to gather everyone together. What clues did you find? See it calm, one good news, one bad news. The good news is that I found a clue about your friend. Say it quickly. Mr. Qi'an, come and talk to Taoist priest Jinlian. I see Qi'an, you told Taoist master Jinlian the whole story of going to the tomb. It wasn't the work of a demon, so I can breathe a sigh of relief for now. Taoist priest, number 5 just went to the tomb. Why did the fragments of the Earth Book lose contact? In addition to the secret method of the Earth sect, other methods can also seal the fragments of the Earth Book, but they are a bit harsh. There must be a large formation in that tomb that blocked the fragments of number 5's Earth Book. It turns out there is no. Even if it wasn't the work of the evil spirit, the tomb is extremely derouse. We must rescue number 5 immediately. Don't be impatient, I just said there is some bad news. Coma. In order to find clues about number 5, Zhongli used the power of a prophet. She is currently in a state of divine punishment. If we go directly to the tomb, I'm afraid we will all die there. Prophet? Is it a warlock's ability? No wonder I was so unlucky along the way. No problem. Now that we know the whereabouts of number 5, there is no need to rush. How long will it take for this state of divine punishment to dissipate? We have to wait until tomorrow morning. It's all my fault. I've slowed everyone down. How can you say that? Without you, we don't know when we would have found out that number 5 was in the tomb. Let's set up camp here. We can take a short break and prepare for visiting the tomb tomorrow. After an incense stick of time, Han Yuan also rushed over from the city. That night, accidents happened frequently. When Zhongli was sitting cross-legged in meditation, a wild boar rushed out of the woods and knocked her down, almost breaking her head and bleeding. When the bird flew over his head, the golden drops it left fell squarely on Zhongli's head. Paji. The arrow shot by a hunter who went up the mountain to hunt went astray and flew straight towards Zhong Liman. If Su Qianan hadn't blocked it with his hand, he would have been shot to death. How terrible. Not going to the grave today is the right decision. Zhongli, who had not slept all night, took a nap on Su Qianan's back after daybreak, and the group set out for the tomb. Swish swish. The entrance is right here. Lord Su, I'll leave the lead to you. Give me a reason. Ordinary attacks cannot break your invincibility, who else is more suitable than you? What you said does make sense. The torches burned well and there was plenty of air in the cave. This cave was open for nearly 3 months before we tried to enter it. The main purpose is to allow air to circulate. See, oxygen, oxidation? However, too much air inflow will cause the cultural relics to oxidize and deteriorate rapidly. What a solid brick! This is king brick, a very rare building material, characterized by being strong and not easily weathered. I have seen this kind of brick in books, but this is the first time I have seen it in real life. We have just entered the outer perimeter of the tomb and we have come across such expensive bricks. This indicates that the entire tomb was built with king bricks or better materials. The owner of this tomb is more noble than we thought. Su Qi'an is worthy of being a man who has solved many strike cases. He has a flexible mind and strong reasoning ability. Going further ahead is the first tomb. I only followed the G leader here, and so many corpses. These people have been dead for several days. 3 of them are brothers in the G, and 1 is a hired expert. It's so deroused right after entering the tomb. I wonder if the G leader and the others are okay? His face was blue and his lips were black. He must have died of poison. There is no poison in the air. There were several small wounds on the arms, as if caused by some kind of insect bites. There was a sound of insects crawling in the sarcophagus. It must be that these people opened the sarcophagus and were bitten and poisoned. How about opening the sarcophagus and taking a look? Boom! The sarcophagus is indeed full of poisonous insects. They were all killed by the sword energy of Yuanjin brothers. There are no burial objects, but Dafeng should not have a system of burying living people with the dead, right? Burying people alive with the dead was very popular in ancient times, but the earliest date is unknown. But in 2132 AD, the Dai dynasty abolished the system of burying people alive with the dead. At that time, the Confucian sages had not yet been born. This means that this tomb has a history of at least 2,000 years. Snap! Are there poisonous insects in the sarcophagus over there? Snap! No! This voice. Snap! Snap! Looks like a zombie. I remember that only the Wushan cult can manipulate corpses. Could this tomb be related to the Wushan cult? These zombies have been nourished by Qi'an energy for a long time and have become stiff. They have nothing to do with Wushan cult. Stop talking. Zombies are coming. Ba. See a boom. Boom. Neither poisonous insects nor zombies can hurt us at all. It feels like a top-level boss coming to the novice village. Look carefully, there are some murals painted on this wall. Taoist priest, what does the mural say? It's about history. Dao Zun is known as the ancestor of all things. He has extensive knowledge. The Taoist tradition he passed down is mainly based on the 3 sects of heaven, earth, and man. But there are also many side branches. One of the schools focused on dual cultivation, with Qi'an and Y blending together to practice the Great Way. During its most glorious period, it was no weaker than the 3 schools of heaven, earth, and man. They are crowded with pilgrims and are treated as honored guests by dignitaries who want to practice Taoism and achieve immortality. There were even quite a few women of noble status who took the initiative to request dual cultivation. WTF, this group is really good at playing. Are these groups on the mural the meridian diagrams of dual cultivation? Write it down quickly. B. This technique is not something that everyone can use. Since it is a dual cultivation, both people must be equally proficient in this technique. It is definitely not possible to practice cultivation by just finding a woman in a brothel. The Yin and Y of heaven and earth, the transformation of the 5 elements, the dual cultivation technique is the orthodox technique that points directly to the Great Way. However, there is no difference between techniques, but people are different. The progress of dual cultivation is slow. Gradually this school began to degenerate. In order to improve their cultivation, they transformed the dual cultivation technique into the technique of collecting and replenishing. Not only did he imprison the deceived female pilgrims in the Taoist temple to collect their essence, he also robbed women everywhere, causing public outrage. This is a bit too much and has completely become an evil path. That's right, in the end they attracted the wrath of the imperial army and the people of Jihu, and were finally destroyed through the joint attack. Nowadays, Taoism has fragments of the dual cultivation technique. I didn't expect to see the complete dual cultivation technique here. This group of Taoists was once favored by high-ranking officials. It is obvious then that the owner of this tomb was an avid admirer of dual cultivation. Here you can see